Yo, Hazy, what's good, family? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah, what's good, y'all? Yeah, we gonna talk about the rigged bets, mob tie, poker, the arrest of Chauncey, Billups, and Terry Rozier. Yeah, man. Whew. We ain't after this. I don't think we're gonna look at the NBA the same moment. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure we all, you know what I mean? Some of us had the idea of like, yeah, that's rigged. You know, this game is rigged, that game is rigged, that, NBA Finals. We don't talk about all of that, other stuff. So, shout out to y'all, Hazy. Much respect to you. I already know, family. Much respect. But yeah, let me set this music card. You're going to get a new song. Break this video down and get certain things done. But yeah, man, it's the whole, NBA, I already know, family, the whole NBA sports gambling bet, looks like it's rigged. That's why I don't bet. And that shit, majority of it is controlled by the mafia. That's what, look at what's going on right now. People extorting people, tricking people out of what do you call it? 1.1 million. I wonder who was that victim that got tricked out of $1.1 million bet. What do you think that was, Hazy? You see what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, fam. Crazy. I said I'm gonna get onto all the stuff, but yo, man, I don't know if Gilbert Arenas did some snitching or whatever the case. I don't know. I think his shit was some fake shit. This was the real shit. This was the real shit. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is wild, crazy. Everything rigged. Everything rigged. Everything rigged. Y'all. Everything rigged out. Why are we betting? Like, why are we making, or like, people, are you chasing these small time bets? You know what I'm saying? These everybody else behind the scene, like Terry Rozier, like, man, he was dumb to tell people he was gonna sit out. You know what I mean? And like bet on himself and let that bring the money back. Like, there's always a snitch. And money like that. I don't know. Sport. It's crazy right now. The sports betting, like, I don't know. It's crazy. I don't. That's why I don't really bet in anything. I don't have. I can't. But that's a question of what's going on. What are they doing? So somebody out here, rigging the system. And I always thought it was rigged. Not gonna lie, I always thought it was rigged. I always thought it was rigged. The game was rigged. I always thought that shit was rigged, bro. Give me a second, I'm gonna drop the link. Let me get this. I'm just gonna get this video up. And I mean, so we could like hear what they're saying about it. But yeah, but your boy Terry Rozier, he's been, he got his shit from like, and he got traded like, I don't know, 2 seasons ago when he was on Charlotte. That's why they saying this shit right here is not. I think they're using it to build to make it look like it's some type of racketeer or like, you know what I mean, illegal gambling scheme going on. But his case is from, you can't just put all the NBA players, you know what I mean, in one spot and say they're working for the mafia. Cause that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it like but what's the thing that they try to give to Diddy, like the whole thing? Rico. Rico gambling organizer. Yo, this is big, y'all. This is big. This ain't no, ain't no small fry shit. This is big. You know what I mean? This is big. This ain't no small fry, yeah. That's what I'm saying. This ain't no small fry. Real talk. Calvin, what's good? You know what I mean? This ain't no small fry, y'all. This is, yeah, big. This is big. This is big stuff. Y'all see what's going on? The NBA, right? The NBA. I wouldn't be surprised if the NBA going on a lockout or something like that, or or something like that. They say LeBron James' name, a lot of names. Yeah, but man, y'all around here, doing illegal bets and stuff like that. Best believe them people will come get you. But man, they trying to give everybody else what do you call it there? A Rico. Drop this link here. Hold on. So I don't know, but damn, Chauncey Billups, like damn. You a coach? You ain't getting no money as a coach anyways, as an NBA head coach, but damn, like I'm just trying to figure out way back his gambling rig, like, yo. But I'm just like a lot of questions, yo. We gotta see what's going on with the NBA doctors, the owners of the team, and you know what I mean. They must be getting paid sometime. They can't, like. I hate to see a big scheme like this, and the FBI is still out here protecting. You know what I mean? The people who are strong arm the people. All we see is Chauncey Billups and Terry Rozier. Like, we don't see them. We don't see the Gambino family. Yo, this is crazy. That's like an Italian mafia movie, though. This shit is wild. This is wild. Wild people. Wow. We and crime. Listen. See, I tell people all the time, these people and these Italians, they're smart as hell. And they know how to make money. They know how to make money out. They know how to make money. And with the illegal gambling shit, scamming, anything, what do you call it? Boosting, a way how to get, like, anything. But man, let's go back. Let's go back. What happened to Michael Jordan? Right? I know, Calvin, you hazy. I remember that Michael Jordan, when allegedly he was supposed to throw the game. I mean, did anybody get caught for that? I know they did. But was that over gambling? Wasn't that was also for gambling too, right? Gambling debt or something like that, or something. I don't know. The mob tried to strong. I don't know, something like that. Must have tried to allegedly stronghold Michael Jordan, and But yeah, they've been in the pockets of the NBA players. Saying nothing new, just that, somebody just putting it out in the light right now. I don't know, maybe for distraction, I don't know what it is. But yeah, this thing is yeah, that's what's going on right now. And you had a Michael Porter Jr. brother was playing for us. He had a legal gambling problem. A lot of people, and a lot of in the last year, I'm gonna say at least 5 NBA players. Five NBA players that's been in some type of illegal, gambling. And I'm thinking they say, they setting people up. Or, Chauncey, Billups, I don't know why they brought up Terry Rozier case back, because we already know he already got clear for that a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? They let him back on the team. So I don't know why they're bringing that up, because I remember that case. They're trying to make it look like a RICO case or racketeer or whatever. It's crazy. To me, that is absolutely crazy and kind of foul to bring Terry Rozier. I mean, if his case back up, because y'all got an ex person. Y'all really trying to make niggas look bad out here, but I get whatever. I want to know, how was Chauncey setting up people? Like, how was they doing it? How was they setting up people? How was they, who was they setting up? We're gonna have a lot of people that testify. Was they setting up like Charles Barkley? Was they setting up Shaq? Was they setting up Kevin Garnett? Because we all know Charles Barkley liked to gamble. He's always at the gamble. Who was they setting up? Who was Chauncey Billups setting up to, said, all right, you know what? I'm gonna bring Hazy to the game and make y'all niggas get off of him. You see what I'm saying? And take all his money. Well, we gonna trick him into it. Like, well, that's crazy. Once again, Cam said it the best. Niggas tricking niggas out. You know what I mean? Was it tricking niggas out of the streets, or something like that? I forgot what it was. But yeah, this is absolutely crazy, y'all. Everybody has some side hustle. Ain't nobody giving up their day job. See a motherfucker on the sideline with a clipboard, blowing the whistle, coaching the team at the draft. That's crazy. So even if you for Chauncey Billups, it's crazy, because even if you bet who is this person gonna go on, I don't know. As I said, I don't really bet, because I always think it's kind of rigged. Rigged. Everything so. Let me get into this and run this real quick, because this is wild. It shows you everybody needs money, and everybody, out here not really getting it like that. I just think a lot of stuff, not only them, because you got to pay off the doctors too. You got to pay somebody to say, oh, I'm injured. Because if you're telling someone like for Terry Rozier, you're like, oh yeah, all right. I tell Miss TMG, all right, all right, babe, I'm gonna play the game tonight, but I'm gonna fake injury by the first quarter in 4 minutes, 5 minutes. And then someone bets like that. That's that's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That is crazy. So, man. So all this, all this other stuff, and the feds, the feds ain't gonna I don't know why people always think the feds probably had somebody serving them champagne or something while they had their pride. That's what the feds do. They send their own people to sit down with you and said, all right, you know what I mean? We gonna.
Are you a business owner looking for a logo that fits?
This is when we gonna get him. People, they giving us business, they watching us, baby.
thing we do. Every time we
Yeah.
like
fucking.
Parties in Manhattan. They were using modified card shuffling machine of the Trailblazers.
Well, you see the modified card shuffling machine, right? Hold on. The modified card. So the modified card shuffling machine, right? The modified card shuffling machine. That right there is, to me, is like, wow. You're never gonna win. And I think that not saying cheating is, it's good to cheat, but don't y'all think in some of these casinos they got some of those modified glasses and some of these stuff watching what we gonna bet? Yo, everything is rigged. Everything is rigged. Everything is rigged. Everything. The baseball game rigged. The football game rigged. The NBA game rigged. The hockey game rigged. The lacrosse game rigged. The soccer game rigged. Everything is rigged. If this is what's going on. People thinking, oh, let me bet. They said to bet. They said to go on this app and bet. More points. No points. 21 points. Is it more or less? You know what I mean? Why you're trying to figure out more or less? Somebody in the background making way more than you're more. You're $1,000 or $1,000 or $2,000 more. Somebody making 10,000 more than you're thinking you're winning. You're thinking this is what they're basically trying to say. Because they're saying that they basically can't compete against illegal gambling. You know what I mean? So y'all mad because the rich people are going elsewhere and doing their own thing. So just think about it. So now you go and bet and you're like, all right, I could win 1,200. And then now you're like, wait. And then you're thinking you win big money, you're bragging about it. And someone looking at you, you're posting it, talking about, oh yeah, go bet, this is good for you, whatever. The app is good. Now someone in the background reading your comment, laughing on Facebook or Instagram or Twitter. Like, you know what I mean? Laughing at you like, yeah, you think he made some money. But yo, they're making money. They're making 10 to 20 to 50. I tell you, the Italian people, they don't do like, man. But I want to know how long they got. They had Chauncey Billups and Terry Rozier and all these guys, working with them. Was it when they got drafted? Did they help them get drafted? Did they help them get them to the pick? All that is gonna you see the feds when they do shit, when they rearrest you and do shit like that, that's the type of stuff they're looking for. Like, did these people help you get in the game? You know what I mean? Did they help you get drafted? You know what I mean? So a lot of stuff. And remember, this is not the first. We had Dennis Rodman, but I don't think he had mob ties. We had a lot of players. There's a lot of players. I could go back history of, illegal gambling and people were, the Italian mafia. Listen. Just shows you, looks like, to me, everything is rigged. I can see why. To us, when the sports why they will throw a certain team. You know what I mean? They're like, all right, you know what? Something's going on here. We want this team to lose tonight because just to figure out what's going on. It's a part of the investigation too, right? And that's a crazy thing because if a team is underneath an investigation and then, the head up said, all right, the FBI, the feds called allegedly. I could be wrong. All right. I don't know. And said, you know what? We want your team to throw this game tonight because we're doing a investigation. And we need, you guys to lose so we can see what's going on. It's going to happen. They're going to do that. They won't tell the players why because they need to know who's throwing these games. But yeah, it's basketball shit. It's been, Daniel, what's going on, family? Happy Friday. You know what I mean? Hey, Daniel, who you going for, the Jays or LA? It's going to be a good one. I'm ready. You know what I mean? Try to get that game. I got everything. I got some, only thing I don't have is no popcorn. But yeah, like that. You know what I mean? Me and Daniel, I guess me and Daniel can't have a housing, or or bet. You know what I mean? Or anybody, Hazy or Calvin. We can't just have some peanuts and have some wine and champagne and you just got to do a friendly bet. Money in it's illegal. Man, whatever. Hazy, Hazy, what's going down tonight. I know you want your team to, I mean, y'all, I know it's all, what I mean? I'm happy we're here because this means something to me. I tell y'all my Blue Jay story when I'm actually gonna drop it on my, my sports channel. If they win the World Series, I'm gonna drop a whole video. Probably going a little bit emotional and touchy too. I can't. But let's get back to this story right here. This right here, this is why I always felt like everything is rigged. Because you could bet something one time, you could be like, all right. Like, I think right now, even with the LeBron James sitting out, I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, LeBron James, it's okay. He's going to be back in 2 weeks or a week or so. Because, a lot of stuff is going on right now. Trump is not playing. You know what I mean? Trump is not playing. Like, motherfucker just workless now. Like, look at this shit, right? I mean, look at this shit. We have a sport. That's why I said the NFL gonna be the NFL. You know what I mean? This shit could never happen. I know it probably does, but it probably won't happen with the players like that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I heard stories with. I'm pretty sure there's certain videos of. I forgot who it was. Somebody out there. I don't know. But this shit with the NBA is just. It's just like every other week or every other month, illegal gambling. Somebody, sitting out. Load management. What that? Like when nigga Brown said this morning. What the fuck is that? You know what I mean? And then the coaches are on it. The owners are in on it. And I believe some of these referees are getting paid too. I believe some of the refs are in on it too. If you ask me, they'd be calling. You know what I mean? It'd be crazy. Seriously, we gotta check everybody in the NBA temperature, yo. The refs, you know what I mean, to the people who, you know what I mean, everybody. I think I'm gonna show you something, right? I think 65% of the NBA of the man them are illegal gambling. 65%. That's a big number. That's Michael, as I said, maybe Michael.
67% of
NBA
gambling?
Illegal gambling, yeah.
Oh, illegal?
Yeah.
Well, shit, they made it legal in the first place. So.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's crazy because this is what's crazy. I'm happy she said that. They made it illegal to trap people. You know what I mean? That's a crazy shit. They make these. That's why I say you gotta watch or you gotta listen to how they made something illegal. And then now when you go make your own little game, it's illegal. You know what I mean? They make certain things to trap you.
Yeah, they watch us and know what we like.
Yeah.
You gotta do what they have to do to make money out of it.
It's crazy, boy.
Yeah. Legalized.
Yeah.
But
before they were locking everybody up.
You still have places that are legal.
And you got people who are getting locking up for weed, and then they come make it. Oh, we're gonna give it to you.
Exactly.
We're gonna give you this for that. Give you this for that. Trap. They trap everybody into the legal gambling system. Trap. These NBA players are getting. How are you gonna bring new rule on illegal gambling, right? And then you're gonna arrest somebody and lock them up. Terry Rozier, his shit was already, you know what I mean, thing. You know, the NBA already thing him for it, punish him for it. You know what I mean? That's why he was on the bench. And he only get paid like, you know what I mean, every 10 games they might put it in for 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? They already know they're a part of this scheme. And Trump goes, shake it up. They're part of the scheme too, them Jewish motherfuckers. They're part. Anyway, listen, bro. There's some scam going on. And I'm kind of happy because you know why? You know why? Because some of these games are so boring. Like, and then it's like we scam the game all season, and then when playoff come, like we're playing the game the right way. It doesn't make no sense. There's something going on. You guys, you know what I mean? You guys just saw some scamming and some illegal, betting going on, and some gambling shit behind the scene. You know what I mean? Real talk. Who, Willie D? That nigga said, "Come on, y'all." Remember Willie D?
Don't even know.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey, so let me do the clock. I can't handle that.
Okay.
That's fucked up.
You're fucked up.
What do you say, y'all? Legal gambling, Willie D indictment. Oh, tell you, Trump coming for all these twists up, nigga. I tell you, there's a lot of these niggas, yo. Is the legal doing illegal gambling, bro? No, we're not. This is crazy, yo. This is madness. This is crazy. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn. You almost got me going there. Almost got me going. Damn. So everybody, like, man, everybody gonna get caught, yeah? Everybody gonna get caught. Everybody gonna get caught. Everybody gonna get caught. Everybody gonna get caught. This not looking good for the sports. I feel like this is what I felt like. I felt like ever since the pandemic, the NBA just felt like don't care, just been rigging this shit. I feel like this whole bet shit is a part of like, is like you can't set something up. It's like it's just crazy. Like you can do it, but I can't do it. Me and Hazel should be able to sit here and say, you know what, like, you know what I mean? We're gonna chill. You know what I mean? We on some big boy shit. We got money. We're gonna make a little bet and we're gonna chill here. Just like, you know what I'm saying? But damn, it's illegal? I don't know. Not bad. That's not illegal. I guess that they're saying the whole mafia shit and the whole. I'm just trying to figure out how Chauncey Billups setting up people to lose through the mafia, the modified glasses, the card shuffling, the how to read the deck. Don't you, Hazy? I know you know. I know you think and know that they mad because the same shit these niggas is using is the same shit is in the casino. You know what I mean? That's why they like we can't compete. Crazy, yeah. Crazy. Everybody going. All right, I got you. Yeah, but this shit right here is crazy, y'all. Tell niggas stop focusing on, stop making these niggas trying to like, you see what I'm saying? Trick you into the, into betting on these games and give you these ads and tell you, oh, LeBron James is gonna go off 30 tonight. He's back. You know what I mean? Now you go and you be like, is he gonna go score? Is he gonna go score more? Or is he gonna score less? And you're thinking, all right, LeBron James is gonna, you know what I mean? Is gonna think. But LeBron James might say to somebody on his teammate, yo, you know what I mean? I'm not even gonna go hard tonight because I just got back. I'm just gonna drop 15 or 19, y'all do the rest for 20. You know what I mean? And that person might, but that's, not saying James don't know this, but I'm just saying this is what I see what's going on. It looks like what's going on in the league, of the NBA is people doing that is they, they sitting on the bench and they bet, they having somebody betting on the superstars or the players that they know that gonna drop. You know what I mean? A monster game or gonna go hard because a player will tell you. You know what I mean? Like Kobe always tell them like, yo, tonight gonna be my night. So y'all know y'all gonna have to pass the ball to him. Michael Jordan, you're gonna have to pass the ball to him. Now if somebody goes back and tell it back to somebody, that's why a lot of these players up back in the day was getting caught up because they were bringing information to the mafia. I just want to know, why is this coming out now? Why they never got on this before earlier? When I mean earlier, I mean like, 2 decades, a decade ago, maybe two, or maybe, yeah, something like that. Because it's been going on for a while. A lot of games have been fixed. A lot of fixed games. A lot of it. This is why I don't bet. Somebody say, yeah, tells me, listen, go bet right here and we're gonna do this and we're gonna win this money. Out of nowhere, I'm gonna question. I'm like, why does he want to split money with me? Like, good stuff. BD, what's going on, family? What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to you. Much respect. Much respect. I'm good. I'm all right. It's a little bit, I'm good. Oh yeah, Friday, shit. But man, Chauncey Billups, that's crazy. Terry Rozier, man. I think them niggas was getting extorted by the mafia. Though. I don't think, and that's a crazy stuff because remember this though, Hazy, BD. I don't know if you guys remember. Remember before the same mafia, the Israel mafia, is not the same mafia that Gilbert Arenas was gambling with. You niggas, like, you know what I mean? Chauncey and them, there was, you know what I mean? People like Gambino, the Sicilians, like, the mafia. Right. For real. Yeah, but a lot of that shit is that if y'all, I know if y'all watch a lot of basketball games. Yeah, but Terry Rozier though, you gotta understand, right? For him, BD, this is not new. Remember, this is new. The FBI is just trying to make it look like they got something new. They're trying to make it a RICO or you know what I mean, put people. Just know you're gonna hear that Gilbert Arenas is connected, but they're not connected to that. His lawyer is saying, Terry Rozier lawyer is saying like, yo, the NBA already knew what was going on with my with my case, with my client's case. I don't know, y'all are bringing up old shit back and trying to make it like, y'all trying to make old news new news. Basically what he said. You know what I mean? No one ever said nothing. So I just want to know if they got something new or whatever, if he was still working with the mob, or my bad, doing illegal gambling. Because his is different. He's not working with the mob. Chauncey Billups is working with the mob. But I'm just trying to figure out how long was he working with them? Was he working with them? You know what I mean? The crime family when he was in New York. I mean, my bad. When he was in Detroit. This is madness. And I don't think they got that much because he would have been in cuffs. I think this is crazy. Niggas just putting him out the list of scamming him out of the job. You know what I mean? There's something going on. Now I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back clear and he's still, next thing you know, he loses his job. Like Yeah. Like, right? You think if you're making millions and you have, that's what I'm saying. That's why I believe it's kind of like extortion in making them do it. Like, the mafia is kind of making him, because if you're gonna have millions, then we all know he's a champion. But you gotta understand the time he played in. Maybe he wasn't getting money like that, like how everybody is getting the money now. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he didn't really. He's really not. I don't know. But like what you said, if you got millions, you getting the NBA millions and all that stuff. I don't know how that makes sense. Some people just, as I said, if you got, some people just want like 5 houses, 20 cars or whatever, luxury life. I understand that that's cost too. You want to live luxury life, you're gonna pay luxury taxes. So I don't know, but rich people always want more. Yeah, that's true. It's true. You gotta know when to save your money though, and put. You can't always. But when you're a gambler, you're gonna lose. You see what I'm saying? Chauncey, Charles Barkley, now then Michael Jordan. We all know they big time gamblers. You know what I mean? Chris Webber, all of them, a lot of them. Shaq. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. So what I'm saying? That's why I think we got the apps, right? That's why you got the apps. But I'm just saying, if you bet on yourself on the app too, is it illegal gambling? You know? Man, shit is wild. Shit is wild. That's why I don't bet. People are like, oh, we should put money together and bet. I'm like, no, I don't bet. I don't give a shit. Yeah, right? This man. As soon as you get something off of them, as soon as and that's any app though. That's on any app, because that's any app, any anything is, I think they kind of fishy. Yeah, bro. I'm just saying, it seems like the legal gambling is the new norm for NBA players and niggas that got money. They use your food stamps to bet. You're crazy. Well, you can't. There's no more food stamps to bet. That shit. And that's why I'm trying to tell you, and that's a lot of things why they be taking away certain things, because some people use them things, like you'll have money, but then you'll get certain things, and you'll use it to pay certain government bills. They so if you're using food stamp to bet or pay any bills, they really don't, or do a certain thing that's not going back to them. Like if you're paying this with cash and you're paying this, and they're like, wait, that's a lot of money. They know how much food stamp they gave you. That means they know you're keeping. I don't know. But using it to bet, that's crazy. Legal gambling, boy. That's the thing right now. Everybody, and the crazy thing, everybody on their gambling is always, everybody gambles. Everybody. I seen a, that should be pissing me off, because I'm like, damn. I seen a police officer at a construction site, and he was on the app, betting. You going to, you could go to You can go somewhere to a bank and the teller is probably betting while, you know what I mean, after they, you know, they deal with you. Everybody gambling right now. And that's why, you know, as I said, a lot of people are here thinking like that. Somebody, you see the Italians, they'll sit down, they'll be like, what's everybody doing right now? You know what I mean? Some of us will say, oh, you know, blogging and Diddy story and, you know, whatever. They'll be like, nah, you know, gambling app. So now it's crazy. Yeah, it wasn't GTA, right? That was it. When we was in the casino, when I was in the casino, that's a quote me too. That's it. GTA betting, you know what I mean? Playing, you know, China, you know, all of that. That's it. I don't really, you know, me too, BD. I don't really, as I said, I remember that when I was younger, and I said I lost people to that. I lost people to the gambling bet. I lost people to gambling bets, you know, and me, I'm just like, you know, no, it's a lot of stuff. Just, you know, crazy. Money is, and there's a lot of money involved. You know what I mean? And that's what probably happened here. Somebody probably got, the person that went there probably got cheated out of the 1.1 million or 2 million. I don't know how you're, Rice, what's going on, family? Let's go with the peace, family. Peace, God. You know what I mean? I don't know how people going and letting somebody scam you out of a bet at 1.2 mil. Wow. I got, you know, a lot of these people, as I said, it's going to be crazy. And I think that's the reason why LeBron James was out for 3 weeks. For the 3 weeks. Because y'all know LeBron James, they trying to keep LeBron James' name out of this so bad. So now people with money always saying, oh, LeBron James got a fake injury. You know what I mean? His name was caught up with the old was it a Damian dude or something like that? The person that's in that played for the Miami Heat. I forgot what, but yeah. Listen, boy, this is illegal gambling shit right here. I'm just trying to figure out. These niggas been get extorted for like years. Chauncey Billups, especially him. You know, the Terry shit. They're just trying to make it look like he mixed up with no, you know, Terry Rozier. He ain't no part of no mafia thing. That shit is separate. They're just trying to put those two cases, trying to make it look like something big. And I mean, like, you know, confused and all. You know, you go to somebody else and lock them up, and you don't charge them. You don't charge them. So you put in the news, oh, we locked up 2 NBA players, but really only got 1. You know what I mean? And where's everybody else mugshot? And why I don't see no mugshot of these niggas? I only see them walking in and out the police station or the FBI headquarters. That means that nobody really got arrested. Chauncey looked like he's the only person that really looked like he got something, like, you know, he worried about something. He's like the only person, but Terry Rozier, he doesn't really look like, you know, he's worried like that. He don't look like, it looks like he's just, yeah, it don't look like he's worried like that. At least I don't think he is. Because his shit is old. Like what he said, man, I already dealt with that a long time ago. They just trying to bring it up, trying to make it look brand new, like, you know, it's something new. The NBA, if the NBA goes in a lockout, I would not be surprised. Because there might be too much players on the investigation. Think about it. You know what I mean? How much a lot of people like Luka and them like to gamble. Man, it's just the younger players that really going, like the new players that get in the game that ain't really know the scheme of anything yet. Ain't nobody approached them. And I'm pretty sure they approached Luca. This is wild, y'all. This is crazy. But let's get into some of this shit. They be talking about, y'all. I want to hear some of this. Some of this is, these niggas is crazy over here, boy. Making millions, shoe deals, anything they want, and they still fumble on the bag. I don't get it.
Head coach Chauncey Billups was about illegal poker and organized crime. Basically, they'd set up these poker parties in Manhattan.
Negro,
they
good,
were
family?
Using modified card shuffling machines and
they were cheating
and cameras in the desks and things like that. They were bilking unsuspecting gamblers out of millions and millions of dollars. And they say that the head coach, as well as Rozier, Terry Rozier, and Damon Jones, who is a former Cavs player, were there to lend an air of legitimacy to these poker games and lure them in. Who doesn't want to sit next to the head coach for the Trailblazers?
Is it? Do we know? And all these are. I want to be very clear. All these are allegations. So, everybody here may be found innocent. That's.
Remember this, yo. The only person that was tied to the mob was Chauncey Billups. He was the only person the mob was getting people to lower them. You know what I mean? And I think LeBron James is allegedly might be the one that snitched because his name was involved in there. I don't know if he's the one that got extorted or whatever. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't want to get in my head of myself and make no. You know, but I'm just saying it's crazy. It looks crazy out here. Looking crazy. Looking kind of crazy. You know, imagine that. Yo, your man is bringing you to the table and tell you like, yo, we're gonna make some money. And behind the scenes, you know what I mean? There's nothing for you to lose. You think so? You think NFL people? You think it might get over? You think niggas gonna start getting in trouble in the NFL too? Ain't nobody sitting out in the NFL like that. Unless there's some players that we don't know about, some scrub players. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll see.
Critical part of the story. Do we know at all if Billups was aware of his role in sort of bringing in marks, if you will?
Prosecutors say that he was in on it, that he was part of the scheme to lure people in and to lend this an air of legitimacy. He will be in federal court in Oregon this afternoon. The second investigation is about throwing basically NBA games and then profiting on inside information. They point specifically to Terry Rozier when he was with the Hornets in 2023 in March, playing a game, telling people he was going to have an injury, and they go out and they bet about $200,000 on the unders for Rozier. They profit tens of thousands of dollars.
Look at that. Now, if you as a regular bettor, that's using these apps, that's betting under and over, right? And you're thinking, oh my God, I won my little 2,000. These motherfuckers, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Betting, winning 200K, betting those and doubling it. Like, holy, you know what I mean? That is definitely something, though. That's crazy. That's definitely wild. Definitely wild. That's super, super crazy. Yes, of course. The apps are gonna, listen, the apps are gonna be in trouble because now you could probably they're probably using apps too, because we know majority of this is technology. You know what I mean? And that's what I said. Like organized crime, the mafia, the Italians are so smart. You know what I mean? Because it's just crazy. And Negro, you're right. They're gonna have to probably get rid of these apps. Only keep certain apps because all these apps and I guess that's the joke that BD was running. You be watching some of these movies and these networks, and then here comes a gambling Russian app. You know what I mean? So a lot of illegal scamming stuff, a lot of stuff going on. So you're right about that for sure. For sure, family, it's definitely gonna affect. You know what I mean? These apps. Crazy out here.
on those player props. They go back to he played 9 minutes of the game. They go to Rozier's house. They split up the proceeds.
Yep.
And bada bing, bada boom.
So for a lot of our viewers and listeners that are not,
y'all don't get the bada boom bada joke, yo. Yeah, this girl is crazy. You see how these media people are more crazy this? You don't get the bada boom bada bing joke is because she's trying to say, but she's stupid right there. You know what I mean? She being ignorant because you bada boom bada bang is connected to the Chauncey Billups, not Tory Rozier, because he wasn't doing what they were telling. It's Chauncey Billups. You see how they like to confuse shit and like to make the story make it look like it's you see what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy, yo. A lot of crazy stuff going on out here.
Is talking about, and if I'm wrong, tell me. Alex, jump in. You can bet on individual player stats. This player is going to score either under 14.5 points or more than. You don't just bet on sports outcomes. You can bet on player outcomes. And so if a player is betting on him or herself and then takes him or herself out of a game before they reach said point, they're effectively, as I think prosecutors, Alex, called this, insider trading the NBA.
They call it the insider trading saga for the NBA with Cash Patel's.
And look, the leagues and the betting companies themselves for years have defended legalized sports gaming, broadly speaking, primarily by saying it facilitates the openness of regulation.
Oh, man. Boy, oh, boy. I'm just trying to say, it's crazy to me, though. They must really don't got anything. I guess they must question them because ain't nobody really got charged or, you know what I mean? And nobody got locked up. You know? They're just, like, these are not mugshots. They're just putting photos. The NBA pictures together. It's like you're going to a school album and you put what do you call it? Get some people out and said, all right. And you go to somebody's Instagram or Facebook or grab a photo, of them and put it on and said, hey, this. I said, no, like what they said, nobody got, not really, no. What do you call it? No, nobody really don't have any, locked up. I guess he just walked in another court. That's it. Chauncey Billups. Yeah, it's still an open investigation. So, yeah, a lot of stuff going on around here. Right, it's like they set Miss Notch. Come on, man. It's like they setting people up. It's like not even that. Or they did it. They did it because they was trying to catch something people, or that's the only way, they was, but like El Negro said that I think they're gonna get some of these, gambling sports betting apps and some of these sports websites. No, people definitely because it's going to put a major dent in gambling. Because a lot of let me drop the link here. Let me drop it freshly. A lot of a lot of these apps. I don't know, like they crazy. That's everywhere. That's why I always tell, I don't like to buy anything. Bet, like I'll bet, but I don't really like to, bet online or I'm gonna buy it, or even say, let me play a scratch ticket online or something like that. No, I'm going to the store to get it myself. That shit crazy. Next thing your money gone somewhere else or somebody taking your money. You know what I mean? The app. And it's crazy because why do you see everybody walking? You can see somebody drive. You can see an Uber driver delivering them food. They betting. They One more points. No more points. All these dumbass commercials, you know what I mean? That and people and all these that making it sound good that you're gonna get money, that everybody's always winning. But that's what it looks like. Never trust nothing that always makes you look like you're always winning. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I don't like. It's always somebody's winning. Y'all ain't gonna show nobody losing. It's always winning. Everybody winning. All the commercials. Everybody just winning. You know what I mean? But y'all locking up people and say, "Oh my God, we can't compete with illegal gambling. You know, we're losing." They got modified glasses. They're reading the cards. They got. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alrighty, right? You see what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. So I don't bet anyway. I don't like to bet. It kind of like I don't like to bet. I hate, losing money and stupidness. I hate it. I'm gonna lie to y'all. It just shows you that, you want to go out there and continue bet on the NBA, and all that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Because, boy, they're making way more money than you thinking you're making. You thinking you're walking away with a bag. They walking away with 2 bags, 3 bags.
Bettors being able to identify potential.
A lot of people I bet don't even walk away with a bag. If people are walking away with at least 2 bags in these illegal gambling bet schemes, y'all gotta understand. You know the payout is that? Tell you the mafia never stopped working. The mafia, remember, and as I was saying, the mafia always gonna control New York. You know what I mean? They always gonna control New York. They control everywhere, especially when it comes to big time money grab like this. Motherfuckers think they making money off, all this other stuff that they think is actually making money. They on some big, anything with betting, horse betting, anything, car, anything. They in it. They got some inside. You know what I mean? Somebody's gonna get money. Somebody is there trying to get some money. It's crazy.
Scandals in a way that didn't exist when this was all black market. So if you look at it from that lens, you can say, okay, well, the betting platforms were able to provide information of unusual betting patterns around these particular prop bets. Because what happened here was there was a surge of betting on the under for Terry Rozier in that particular game. And then Terry Rozier pulled himself out of the game early. And so the under paid off. And so people were able to connect the dots here and say, wait a second, this is unusual.
They connected the dots because the legal sports books and the integrity monitoring technology, they all work together to alert authorities. This is part of the same conspiracy.
Wow. And you want to bet? Well, that even so that, man, y'all, it's turned up out here. It is turned up. The technology. So if I'm on here, I'm making a bet. So let me send Hazy some numbers, right? Yeah, I mean, so they could win. He could win in Texas. You know what I mean? Like El Negro could win. El Negro, where you at again?
I'm in Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia. Like, you know what I mean? Hazy and B-more. Yo, they could know.
Hey, but look, though, this shit might bring down the NBA, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna go. That's what I said.
Like this shit right here is gonna put a major dent in the NBA pocket, bro. Because now everybody gonna be questioning all the other, all the other games.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Right.
Now that this thing came out. Now they already said it's an open investigation, so we already know it's gonna be more people that's gonna be accused of participating in
Right.
this whole web of this whole web of BS on both sides. You feel me?
Right.
From the point shaving and to the whole the poker scheme. You feel me?
My poker scheme is crazy.
Yeah, that poker, bro. That shit, bro. Like, bro, come on, bro. And, and I believe him because it's like, bro, it's 2025. If you think for a second that they ain't got the capability to do this type of shit, especially with the amount of money that, come on, bro, they cleaning their money. That's how they clean their money. They clean their money in them poker games.
Right. Yeah.
You feel me? And then, far as with certain people that don't have the money to pay they bets, you feel me? All right, well, if you ain't got the money, okay, now you owe me favors. You feel me? Until I feel like you paid your debt. But
already hazy.
like, bro, that shit crazy. When they said Costa Nostra, bit I already knew what the fuck that was. That's mob shit. You feel me? And they didn't just say one family, they said four. All four of them motherfuckers. So you feel me?
Yeah, bro. All 5 families, bro. Do you even 4 families?
In order for them to say Costa Nostra, that gotta be everybody. It ain't just one.
Bro, Negro, what was I saying a couple weeks ago? Didn't I say them niggas still running shit, but they just not showing their hands? Wasn't I telling?
Of course. They ain't never stopped running shit. They been running shit. You feel me?
When niggas when food stamp was like, y'all, they don't run shit no more. It's the Mexican and other Spanish people. I said, nah, y'all, them niggas don't show their hands. They, even if you're running and you think you're picking up dope, they're telling somebody you could pick it up. Because they're not gonna allow it if they're not getting anything. They don't have to show their face and have to be there. They don't have to call you. That's how they work. That's why the FBI know all these stuff, because they know they have people bringing people in there. They wasn't calling the people and said, hey, I want you to come to this game. They'll have the NBA players or somebody else bringing it. You see what I'm saying? Because they like that. They're not dummies, yo. You gotta understand the intelligence of the people of organized crime on the mafia. They don't know, regular Joe that's on the street that's trying to get make 1,000K or 100K a month. They don't think like that. They're trying to make $3 million a month, $2 million a month. That's how they think.
They in the trillions now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because after so many flips, you feel me? You gonna hit a trillion, you feel me? So ain't no telling how much, you feel me? How much money they done washed already and how much money getting washed right now. You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Rice. I said the same thing. How do you take yourself out the game? That means the NBA, right? I'm happy you asked that question, because I was saying the same thing. Yo, the NBA and the NBA players and the doctor.
Yeah, they was all in on
the stage.
They was all in on.
Everybody rigged, yo. Everybody rigged. Everything is fake. The doctor knows that said this Kevin Durant might be injured for a week, or Terry Rozier might be injured for a month, is fake, because the doctor.
But see, look, now it makes sense though, because when they mentioned LeBron, now see how LeBron said he ain't coming back until like a month.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
He's out for 3 weeks. He's out for 3 weeks now. That make me think: is he doing this purposely for them, or you feel like?
You know what I mean? It's crazy. A lot of people, and they say Kawhi Leonard is on an investigation too, because they don't know if he was doing it too. A lot of people. It's crazy. The managers is in it.
But my thing is this: like, if you got access to that amount of money, why would you fuck it up, fucking with the mall?
Bro,
why would you fuck it up? I mean, I understand. You feel me? People fall on hard times. You need a loan. Woo. But look, at the end of the day, like I said, bro, these niggas be starting with other people fucking money. You feel me? And now it's coming out that a lot of these motherfuckers been dealing with them, getting loans from their ass. Favor for a favor type shit. Quid pro quo. But
They said, yo, like, yo, what they said, it was like good shit. So that's what I
yeah, they
understand.
said they
I don't
said
understand.
they had couples running down on motherfuckers that
Right, bro.
wasn't paying and shit. You feel me? Like
They
bitch,
had people threatening people's families.
what,
Bro,
all that, bro, all that. So you feel me? Come on, bro. That shit crazy, man. Like, I'm telling you, bro, this shit finna put a major dent in all sports. You feel me?
that's what's going on because a lot of people. Oh, okay, so man, that's crazy. But the mob has always been controlling the NBA.
Bro, they had everything.
Yeah, always, bro. From the Michael Jordan days, bro. From what happened to Michael.
Yeah, shit. When Michael Jordan daddy died, shit, they
Yeah.
had something to do with that. Cause Mike was in debt with them. That's the reason why his daddy had died.
They wanted him to throw the game. You know what I mean?
Right.
Win their money back.
Yeah.
So we all. That's what I'm saying. Is just a lot. This gonna be put a dent.
Yeah, and I heard Michael Jackson got liver problems.
Who? Michael Jordan?
Michael Jordan got liver problems. Tiger Woods, he out of commission for the rest of his career. All the greats is about to be out of commission forever.
This is unbelievable.
It's the end of an era. You feel me? This shit been going on for too long.
It's true though. How do you take yourself out of the game? I try to tell y'all, don't bet on everything, yo. Don't bet on everything. It's like
I don't trust the motherfucking thing.
Everybody taking money. Because I'm starting to think some of these playoffs, these niggas taking themselves out the game because they betting and they're having somebody else betting on the side that's giving them.
Yeah.
Think about it. Your money, you're making a bet. You're gonna take.
Yeah, you gonna make double the money that they already paying. You feel me? If you bet on yourself and you take yourself out the game or fake an injury or whatever. Like, bro, you done did it before, but it's different when you got money and you got influence. You feel me? Like you could sway a motherfucker to go and like, oh, help me get out the game at X amount of minutes. You feel me? Type shit. I'm gonna line your pockets at the end of the game. You feel me? Give me a cash shot, give me your Zelle type shit. You feel me?
But here's the thing, though. The doctors should know, yo. They're lifting you up off the floor like you fucking crippled and all that shit, and they're carrying you out and wheelchair, like that's terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. That right there is also should get looked at. Like I said, I don't care if the NBA wants to cooperate, but if that's a scheme, if that's what's going on, that means a lot of these doctors, a lot of these owners, a lot of these coaches,
corrupt in the bitch.
Yeah,
corrupt.
And then it's gonna be a lockout. I said I wouldn't be surprised if the NBA got a lockout this season. In the middle of the season, they got a lockout, or 10 more games in here. There's a lockout because everybody's on an investigation. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Pending investigation. That's what they're gonna do. They're just gonna shut it down until they get to the bottom of it. Because if it's one place, then who's to say that it ain't everywhere else? But the only reason why they ain't gonna shut it down so they don't alert nobody else that we own y'all. You feel me? So they just gonna bro, they was arresting motherfuckers off of the court. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. And I was like, what the fuck going on? Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense why motherfuckers was getting arrested.
It's crazy, bro.
I kept seeing clips on TikTok of motherfuckers, bro. I was like, bro, it's gotta be AI, but this shit gotta be fake. But nah, it was real.
This sport, I can't believe this is on the NBA going on like
I could believe it because look, bro, they really weren't making no money like that, bro. Like they was
right.
It really wasn't, bro, because ticket sales been down. You feel me? They've been doing all this extra shit trying to fill them seats.
Because they're not catering to everybody. That's why they only.
Yeah, bro. It's all about payola. Whoever paid the most, you feel me? You get the best treatment. You feel me? They took the fun out their game, and now it's more so about the money than it is about the sport. You feel me? Shit, bro, like basketball turning into WWE, bro. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Keep it real, bro. This shit turning into WWE.
Crazy. Crazy.
Motherfucker be thinking this shit without thinking it. Oh yeah, we
Making,
going off of
making double the money that they make in a regular and a one game. That is crazy.
right.
It's crazy. And then that's crazy. That's how you know that if you win a whole bunch of money, before they give it to you, they're gonna investigate you. That's fucking crazy. That's basically what they say, Negro. Listen to what they said. The betting community and the gaming community work together and find out that, you know what I mean, that it was illegal. So that means if me and you bet the right way and we still win like 200K, they still gonna look, you know what I mean, do a
I
thorough.
mean, shit, of course they're gonna do a thorough investigation to make sure that you feel me, everything 54. You feel me?
Yeah,
They gonna do that off rip just to make sure ain't no shady business going on.
I think it's wild how they doing that.
This
That's why I
shit
don't.
finna affect. This shit finna affect all the betting out.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Watch
all these
they,
apps they can't be.
watch they gonna be like, if you ain't going through this or that, then it ain't us.
Yeah,
You feel me? They just gonna redirect everybody to certain sites. You
and
feel
it's
me? And
gonna be
if you
harder for
want
you to
shit,
win on these apps now.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna
it's
be
gonna
way
be
harder.
hard. Yeah, it ain't gonna, bro. Motherfuckers ain't finna be winning shit. This motherfucker
Yeah,
finna be.
exactly.
It's finna be a lot of losing
There's
going
gonna be
on.
a
You
lot of
feel
losing
me?
going on. Yeah,
And then they already got a lawsuit. They building a lawsuit against a lot of the betting apps anyway because they talking about, oh, well, they feel like it is affecting motherfuckers' mental health because a lot of people get a dopamine reaction when they win. So they'll hit you with a false win, you feel me, just to get you addicted.
mm,
Okay, yeah, let's throw 'em one bet, you feel me? Let's throw 'em two bets to make them feel good. Just to bait them in, you feel me? Okay, yeah, woo, I won. So now, once you feel like you okay, I'm gonna win, you gonna do it the third time, then they gonna start hitting your eye.
right.
Lose. You still going in there because you under the impression like this. I just hit. How the fuck I'm losing? You feel
Right.
me? Nah, this just gotta be a one-time thing. Now you steady going, but you ain't winning nothing. So you feel me? Like, yeah, they building a whole lawsuit.
It don't make
This
no sense.
shit finna affect their eyes, so I ain't gonna lie. I already see it.
It is
I
big
see
time.
it for what it is. This shit finna be reformed like a motherfucker.
It's gonna be an NBA lockout. Watch, it's
Yeah.
gonna be an NBA lockout.
And if this shit spill over to the NFL, that shit gonna be looking way crazy.
I hope not, cause right now I'm enjoying the NFL. I can't lie. The last 2 years I've been enjoying the NFL because I'm not surprised about the rig, business and gambling that's going on in the NBA because they allow it. The NBA
Yeah.
allows it. They've been
Yeah.
allowing this. So, it's just I
It
hope
was only a matter of time before something went wrong.
hmm
You feel me? It's only a matter of time before something went wrong or something like this happened. And I knew that this was going on. You feel me?
because
Because it ain't no way. Like if I had the access to to manipulate some shit in my favor, I'm not saying that I would do it, but the people that could do it, you feel me?
yeah,
Who's to say that they ain't gonna do it? Like, come on, bro. They already be looking for other ways to cut corners and do shit. You feel me? So,
right. Real talk. Yeah, like,
like,
so, yeah, but
That's why I don't gamble, bro. Because it's like I'm not willing to take a loss. You feel
yeah,
me?
especially on a
I
big,
ain't on the.
on a
It
big
could be
market.
10. It could be $10. I'm still not willing. You feel me?
I
I'm
can't
still
lie.
not willing to lose it, bro. Like, cause I work hard for my shit, bro. Like, hell.
I can't lie, yo. You ain't
Even
lying.
if I was hitting the lick for it, I still ain't gambling. The fuck?
Yeah, you ain't lying. I hate when people be doing that. You know.
What's the point of me working hard so I could give it to somebody else? The fuck, that's an addiction. It's no different from a motherfucking basis smoking, spending his last $10 on like a crack of rock.
Right.
Like
That
rock.
shit right now, bro. And what I'm just saying, like, this is like, this is big time. Think about it. People they're making 10 million. Some people got scammed out of 1.1 million. You know what I mean? Someone's bringing you there and telling you, hey, we could make at least 50K tonight, go to $250,000. And then you know what I mean, you're there betting, and then you get scammed for like millions. That is crazy. I'm just trying to figure out who was the victim of that. Who was the dummy to go sit there and lose all that? But even though a rich person, if you have like, millionaire, you're almost a billionaire, that even if you have 10 million, that's still gonna matter to you. But some people that have money, it don't really matter to them. I'm just trying to figure out who was at that poker game. That's crazy. Madness. So he think he got paid to bring people to the poker game? Or he just brought them there randomly? You ain't never know, yo. It could be a long time. I'm telling you, people, you gotta watch. You never know. If someone think you're trying to help you out, they're trying to get over on you. Bring it to the spot. And yeah, clean your pockets out. Like I said, these betting apps, NBA, I don't know. They never said where the game was played at, right? So they never said that. They just said that he was bringing people, and they had modified glasses and all this other stuff. Hold on, let me play some of this so you can hear.
See that got Jonte Porter when he was in Toronto for betting on it.
Because the FanDuels and the DraftKings and all the other ones in the world, they're already putting out statements like the integrity of the game. They're gonna do one of these back off because and I'm gonna use a CNBC analogy. Again, if I'm wrong, jump in. This would be the equivalent of a Robinhood or a Schwab or a TD Ameritrade saying, yo, people.
They're going to do everything else, right, to get everybody else in trouble, before they open, files like that. Because they don't want, they rather give a story like this. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's bogus. Because Terry Rozier, his story was dealt with a long time ago. Last year or something like that, 2003 or something like that, right? And they bring it back up now to make it look like but it's not new charge. This shit was already dealt with. So they can't recharge him with something that was already done, trying to make it look like this is a big thing. It's a RICO racketeria. That's what they're trying to make it look like. That's what's going on in the NBA. You know what I mean? Crazy. Wow, yo. That's what they're trying to make it look like what's going on in the NBA. Like that type of shit. Remember, and it seemed like it because you got Gilbert Arenas with the mafia? What's it called? Israel Mafia. I know you got Chauncey Billups, with the four crime families, and that is crazy. But that's what they do, yo. Before they release something, yo, they'll go after certain people like that. I think that's crazy because, man, madness. But it's not that because you know what? They also down here is locking up the crime families. Kind of like they just did a big raid on them like 6 months ago or something like that, and they locked them up. All of them, even motherfuckers in wheelchair that couldn't even walk, that had oxygen tank to them. It's like a movie, I swear to God. So so like he's cracking on his organized, crime family and shit. They've been had this in their interest, so it's not really like, the government Trump trying to get at nobody. You gotta remember, like, if you're getting at, a cartel for drugs, you're gonna have to get at these guys do for scamming and money laundering and all this type of stuff and illegal gambling, because that's they type of, they don't really split better with nobody like that, when it comes to that. Now, and they're not really, trying to be up in the dope game no more. They do stuff like this. This motherfucker got these apps, and they got these apps, and man,
What's good,
well,
brother?
how are you? Much respect, much respect.
Doing all right.
Yeah. You see what's
What do
going
you
on
think?
though? Oh, it looks good. That's a deck.
Yeah, I'm doing the railings.
Yeah, it looks good. What do you think about this illegal gambling? Do you do any legal gambling?
And I don't gamble with my money. I give that shit away. You know shit. You know that.
Gambling, right? That stuff is something else. It's just, man, too much. But that's what I'm saying. These gamble apps are phony because I think some of these some of these stuff that they doing on the apps and telling people, oh, you should bet this and under, and what do you think? If you're telling somebody, oh, you should bet less or bet more because this person is gonna do this tonight and that tonight, and that person listens to you and they lose their money, that's illegal too.
Yeah, but if you think about it, they always tell you before you gamble, you only gamble what you can lose. And who can afford to lose $1? So who can afford to gamble?
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I gamble every once in a while. Like, I'll buy $1 ticket. I think I just won $50 off of $1 ticket.
Yeah, that's
But I'm not putting more than $10 a month max into gambling. Like, because you probably lose more than $10 out your pocket worth of change in a month.
Exactly.
So can I afford to lose $10? Sure. And if it turns into 50 or $2,000 or 40 million, great. Other than that, whatever. I'm good on that gambling though. Hang on one second.
Yeah, it's true though. I'm not that type of person, dude. I would be like, be like I spent $100 in tickets or gambling, or lotto tickets this month. I'm not real talk. Once in a while, I'll buy it, and yeah. If I usually I don't win, so I don't fuck with it. I don't really.
I stay winning as a human being, so that's why I'll play every once in a while. Like I just understand that I'm a blessed individual, because I'm me. Just like you're a blessed individual because you're you.
Right.
I'm not special. I'm just special to me and the people that don't love me type deal, Same with you.
Mm-hmm.
Same with El Negro.
Right. So, yeah, man,
I might be a little special ed every once in a while, though.
The mafia, though. The mafia tie. I believe the mafia. I don't believe the mafia control they could control the spread or anything in the NFL like how they do the NBA. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not. But they got the NBA is just like, it just seems like, everything and that is fake. It's there's people that's they know who's gonna win. A majority of these analysts too, they sound like they know who the teams before the teams even are there too, before who's gonna win. So there's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. This is bad. This is bad for the sports of basketball. Bad for the game, bad for everything. It is. Man, because it is going to be a lockout. It's going to be a lockout. I don't know when this NBA lockout is going, but it's going to be coming up just now. It's going to be big time. Because it's crazy. It's scandalous.
Have you ever heard?
I wonder if that Cleveland game, because that goes back to that. I don't know if you remember that. No, go ahead. I'm gonna say something after because that's crazy.
Have you ever heard the old Roman saying, "Give them cakes and circuses, and they will not revolt"?
No, I can't remember. I don't remember.
So there's an old Roman saying that says, "Give them bread and circuses, and they will not revolt." Now, that was the Flavians. The Flavian Empire literally created this whole system we live in, and it's all about delusion.
Mm-hmm. It's wow. Sick, man. This is bad. This is bad. There's gonna be a lot more losing than winning. So all the people that was trying to think they could survive off these gambling apps and be into their phone every football game, every basketball game, y'all be on your phone because everybody thinks they winner. But
Mhm.
they don't. Everybody thinks they's a winner. That's the crazy part. Everybody thinks they's the winner. That's crazy. Everybody thinks they win. Sports is big. I'm trying to figure out. Go back to the Steph Curry. The Steph Curry and the LeBron James Cleveland game. I wonder if that was rigged also because people have said that Cleveland game with LeBron James with Steph and them was kind of rigged. I'm just trying
It's
to.
all rigged, dude.
That's what I'm trying to think. It's all rigged. I'm done. Listen, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Every bit of it.
I agree with you 100%. That is all rigged.
Down to the copper wires and the balls.
Everything. All these sports games are looking rigged up. Because some of these things that they be showing when you're watching a live game, some of these highlights they be showing when you're watching a live game, you don't see these plays while you're watching the game. You know what I mean? In regular TV. When the game is live. And some of these things, y'all, and y'all be putting, like, y'all be showing, everything is rigged, because y'all be showing AI people in the highlights doing some, AI people in the crowd of these sports games doing some retarded stuff. And I'm like, when you slow the camera down, you're like, wait, that person look like he's sitting beside their fans, but that person right there that they're highlighting is a fucking AI generated that they put there to make it look like he's excited. Oh my God, that person losing their mind. You know what I mean? Because they're losing. Rigged. All rigged. All play with your mind and all that. It's crazy. And people out here, you thinking you're winning your little 1,000, 2,000, and I won $500. I want this much this month. You know what I mean? And you got people like Terry Rozier that's telling his homie, like, yo, go bet on the game. I'm going to sit out tonight in the first quarter in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? And then I'm going to go bet. You can go bet on me that I'm only going to be in for 5 minutes. I'm only going to score this point. I'm only going to score 2. Then now I scored 2 points. Now I'm out. I'm injured. After the game, I'm getting a double the bag. Crazy. 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 Crazy, crazy. Crazy work. Crazy. Always a hustle. This is deep. This is deep, deep, deep. Deep, deep, deep.
Where'd the other dude go?
Negro?
Yeah.
His phone does that sometimes.
Oh, right on.
He'll be back. You know what I mean? But
No, I to me the whole system's rigged. Every bit of it. There's not a play that ain't rigged.
yeah.
You know, and it ties to all the other systems that are rigged.
You know, I think the baseball game was rigged too, because as a Jays fan, I love the Jays, but I saw something I didn't like. If they would have kept in that pitcher, and they took the pitcher out to rig the game, because if that coach helped rig the game on the other side for the Blue Jays or the other team, because he took the picture, and that picture was, you know what I mean? It was only the 7 hidden. I get it. You know what I mean? But at least give him to the 8 because he had them. And there's no way. I don't know. Maybe we'll go. Maybe I'm. Maybe I'm. But I'm not. But something. Some of these games is just too perfect because they already got the score for the Blue Jays game, right? It was already out there before the game was finished that the Jays was gonna win 4-3. That was crazy, 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 crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy. That's wild.
It's all designed that way. And I say one system feeds another. Like, how does this relate to taxes? Well, it does indirectly, kind of like your liver indirectly feeds your brain.
Right. Man.
But there's no difference between one aspect of the system to the other. It's all just part of the body of society.
So don't you think that's what I'm saying? Now I can see why the FBI trying to like saying it's a RICO because, or you know what I mean, racketeering because look at this. If you could take yourself out of the game, right? How do you think about it? That means you're paying the doctor to list you injury, right? And the coaches too. I mean, the coach don't necessarily because you could just pay your doctor and say, "Yo, you know what I mean? I don't want to play. Here's 50K. Tell them I'm up from 3 weeks." Doctor don't care. You don't get that much money in a week or a day. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, it's a rigged society, y'all. It does show you. Everything is rigged. Everything is gonna get brought down. It looks like everything is gonna get bring down to the like. It's gonna get crumbling down, a lot of stuff. There's always something going on. Doesn't matter who it is, how,
But the thing is even the crumble is part of the system. Like, that is the system. It's ups and downs, just like breathing. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Just like the Republicans and the Democrats, they fly in tandem. They work together. They follow the bird's head, not the wings.
Right. You ain't lying. You're never lying. No. This is bad, This is bad. The prices of certain stuff. Prices of certain stuff for the merchandise of the NBA might even go down. I get a big hit. They stocks, all of that. They, like what Thing was saying before he got in there, they was making money anyway.
So do you guys remember, or do you remember when wood was super expensive during COVID?
Yeah.
Did the trees stop growing? No, it was an artificial inflation. It's all fucking artificial.
Yeah. They're trying to rig everything.
Yes. Not trying. Successfully rigged.
Yeah, rigged everything. For real, you ain't lying. It's all true, yo. It's ain't true. They never had no problem with it. They never had no wood failure and no poison. And no, you know what I mean? And no worm was in it. And no, you know what I mean? And no bugs and nothing was in the wood. Everything, it was perfectly fine. And you think, at time like that, they would have had to say, you know what? Some of these woods over here, they got, extra bugs in them or, something like, no, they were perfectly fine. Still strong. You know what I mean? Still, like regular wood. A lot of stuff. That is true. They were still building a lot. But they still made it raise the price.
Same thing with the eggs. Same thing with the toilet paper. Same thing with every fucking commodity. Oh, we don't have enough beef. Dude, McDonald's makes like fucking billions of hamburgers every second. There's not even enough fucking cows for that. Give me a fucking break.
Right. And what do you call it? Burger King. You much burger restaurants that sell burgers. You much people that sell burgers. That's just true though. You much people sell burgers, like it's crazy. I'm telling you, they only wanted to stop certain people and them keep going over here. So,
Well, even think about the name, for instance, Burger King, right? Burger King. What king gives out its gold? And if gold is king's, he ain't giving you burgers. I'll tell you that.
yeah, like, I don't get that. I don't get that. A lot of stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are a lot of this stuff. I'm just trying to Rice made a good point though. They're gonna do all this stuff, but they're gonna keep all these other files like Epstein files and everything. And I mean, like, come on, yo, like, this ain't even. But I guess they're trying to make a big splash. I guess they're gonna just hit somebody with something, and say they're involved, and they're gonna keep giving us stories before they release the files. I don't think. If we keep asking for the files, keep asking for the Epstein files, you're gonna see way more people get locked up. You know what I mean? And something like that.
They ain't bringing out no Epstein files because all the people with the blue little hats that follow the star of Remphan are on it, just like all of our fucking politicians. Not one is excluded.
What's going on, King Hazy?
We will never see that list.
Peace.
Chilling. You already know, man. Regular shit for real. My bad. I came in when I wasn't watching the stream, so I don't know what y'all was talking about at the moment.
No, we was talking. We was talking about. No, I forgot what he said. I forgot what Num said. What was we talking about? He was talking about. What are you saying about? We were saying something, conversation about illegal gambling. What did you hear, anyways?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say too, right? What I think happened. First, I want to say I'm glad Negro caught what I caught too. They said La Costa Nostra. When I heard that, I was like, "Oh, this shit's serious."
Yes, it is.
I say this shit's serious.
It is serious. It is
But
serious.
two things what I want to say. Number one, one of the reasons why I think these dudes is in trouble is the same reason. If you think about the PPP loans, right?
Right.
The big corporations was taking advantage of it. Then everybody else started trying to take advantage of it. I think it's the same thing going on with the NBA players. They looking at it like, yo, this shit fixed like a motherfucker. They making all of this money on side betting. We might as well do it too.
Right.
So long story short, they thinking they can do the same thing that the establishment do. And the establishment gonna spank you for that every time. You cannot do the same thing they do. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Number two, who make all of the, well, not all of it, but who make most of the sports gear and stuff like that?
What, Nike and them? China?
China. You see what I'm saying? So it's gonna knock a dent in them. Everywhere where they getting money at and everything where they got a monopoly at, it's starting to be a problem for them.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, it might be made in China, but does China own it?
No, I don't think they own it, but they got the monopoly on it.
Right, but what I'm saying is they might. What I'm getting at is it always boils down to follow the money, and who controls the money. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be different mobs. Because you got the Italian mob, they control a certain amount of money. You got the Israeli mob, they control a certain amount of money. You got the cartels, they control a certain amount of money. And you got a Chinese mafia.
Right.
So
And Russian mafia.
I think it's the knock. I think it got to do with world affairs in so many words. I think it's deeper than just them going after NBA players. You know what I'm saying? I think it got a lot to do with world affairs. And that they not even going to bring up. They probably never going to mention it. You know what I'm saying? You just got to watch how everything going. But I do think, damn, Chauncey Billups, I don't know if you remember me saying like, yo, that was one of my favorite players, yo.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite players, yo. Like I said, yo, he had all around game, yo. Before Kyrie, it was Chauncey Billups, and then Kyrie Irving became my new favorite player of all times. All of them after Jordan, of course, but I'm just saying over the years.
Right.
So that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But it's just a lot. It's a lot with that, yo. So what you think, yo? You think Gilbert? You think Gilbert did it?
I think his shit was just a throw off to catch these niggas. I think Gilbert shit. I don't think Gilbert snitched on him, nigga. I think his shit was just a throw off to catch these niggas. You know what I mean? I don't think Gilbert Arenas even close to feeling the pressure like how they like this shit's real. You know what I mean? Think about it. The feds did not do Gilbert Arenas like what they did him. You said like they did, like, you know what I mean? Remember, even though the Terry Rozier, you gotta remember his shit was from last year. Like what his lawyer said. They came to his house and uncuffed him, brought him, right, and asked him some questions and released him. You know what I mean? What's his name? What's his name had to appear in court. He's not like he went and got a mugshot. Like, you know what I'm saying? So some of this shit is not really, they're trying to make it bigger than it is.
We're gonna see. It definitely gonna fuck up sports betting though.
Yeah, definitely.
They're gonna have to revamp the whole system.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to redo the whole system for real.
I think they're gonna shut down the app. They're going because you know why? You know why I think this? And I don't think Chauncey's going to jail. I think this is for this is just to check some of these apps, yo, because some of these people are using these apps. They're making money off the apps. They're making money off the apps on sports betting. You see what I'm saying, King Hazy? You know, and they also doing other, you know what I mean, other shit, other fraud and just other shit with the app. Like, you know what I mean, the app, you could do so much scams, you know, and make more than what you're supposed to make. And a lot of these people have known how to do all this shit, how to crack these codes and all, you know what I mean? So they're going to have to put a stamp on some of it. Why you think they did TikTok a million times and try to reset it like 5 times because people was over there scamming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I remember I said though, yo. Remember I was talking about this sports betting. I was like, all they gotta do is wait till all the bets is placed, and then they can rig the game after that.
Yeah.
Remember I was saying in the NFL, it's so many different ways to rig the game. You see what I'm saying? That
You didn't say that.
It's bound to happen. So you already know, man. We already know what's going on. The shit ain't right. I hope Chauncey be all right. I hope everybody be all right. Really, I hope it's what I say it is. I hope it's a deeper. I hope it's related to world affairs, and it's a bigger fish that's outside the United States for real. That's what I'm hoping. But
bro, they gotta do this because they gotta shut down the legal gambling thing because it like what they said. You know, it's connected now. It's like it's connecting to the, you know, sometimes you don't know if it's illegal gambling or not because, you know, you don't know what's going on, but 3 people in the room, maybe 2 people in the room might know it's illegal gambling. Like, you see what I'm saying? So a lot of shit's going on that they got to get down to. They got to look at. This might push out a lot of stuff. Like, even think about it. Stores. Think about the people, like got people at stores that sell the tickets and all that other stuff. A lot of tickets and all that other shit that people are working from.
yeah. Well, yo, I just wanted to hop in for 1 second. I'm gonna jump back in a minute. I wanted to hop in and tell you that though, real quick, before it slip my mind or before you know what I mean, for the topic change and shit.
Yeah.
But just give me a few. I'll be back in here. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be back in here.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, but this shit is crucial right now. Yeah, this shit is crucial right now. Very crucial. Everyone's gonna be like, should we bet? Should we not? People still gonna be betting. Motherfuckers just like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People bet even when they know it's not a sure thing. They will just
Yeah.
bet because they're addicted to betting.
Right. You're gonna bet anyway. You can't
Like once
really-
you get addicted to something, like you ain't getting out of that shit until you do.
Right.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, it's true though. Once you're addicted, you can't really get out of it. Especially when you're used to winning. But if you're not, if you're doing it illegally and you're always winning and you never lose, and that's why they could see that, be like, damn, this person's always winning. So that means if you win one time, they're gonna have your name on the list. That all right, this person bet over here and they win already. So now you win like 5 times. They're like, well, why are you winning so much? Oh, you know all this is going on, and it's crazy. Man. I just can't find it. Some of these people that make it look, I don't know. I don't even know how true some of this is, but some of it look kind of like scripted. Some of it look scripted. Some of it look kind of scripted to me. Scripted. A lot of scripted story going on. A lot of like, shoot, we need to get that. We need, like, I thought we would have got the Epstein file by now. You don't see this. You don't see more of the BS. The BS that's going on in the world. Other shit. A lot of BS going on. A lot of people mad right now. You're gonna have people protesting. Don't shut the apps down. Don't shut the apps down. Don't shut the app. I made a living off this. I paid my bill. I need to get. What up, Negro? A lot of people. You know what I mean? A lot
Yeah,
of people.
just like the young man said, bro, this ain't gonna stop nobody from betting because they're addicted to it. You feel
Yeah,
me?
they're not, it's
It's
true.
about that dope. It's about that dopamine rush. You feel me? The feeling
Yeah.
of you knowing you might win something. You feel me?
Yeah.
They don't even gotta win. They just gotta have the illusion of thinking, okay, well,
Yeah.
I might hit. You feel me? And even if they
I
don't hit, they just gonna keep. They just gonna keep investing until they hit.
That's always tell myself.
That's just like motherfuckers that pay the lotto. Motherfucker been playing their numbers their whole life, ain't hit. Not one time, they still gonna do it.
Right. You're lying. You're lying it up.
And what's their favorite thing? They say, "Oh, I had a dream. I had a dream." You feel me? Oh, I had a dream. You know, I gotta play my numbers today. Gotta play my numbers today.
Right.
Motherfuckers spend their last $2 on them tickets. You feel me? Know they need food in the refrigerator. Still finna go gamble.
Right. Thinking they gonna win something.
You feel me? Might win $5, bitch.
Right. It's true though. It's a lot. Motherfuckers out here putting their, but if you guarantee know you're gonna win, echo Chauncey and the mafia, guarantee they're gonna win, you're always gonna play. You know what I mean? And if you know like, hey, these guys over here, every time they play, I watch them ready 10 times, win. You know what I mean? And I'll bet. You're gonna bet on them. You know who our movie taught you? You know what movie taught us that? What movie was that again? Casino. Casino tells you like, yo, the mob run the bet game. You know what I mean? Remember that? I don't know if y'all seen the movie Casino when they was betting, and then the one guy called him and tell him who was gonna win. who was gonna, and they all
Yeah. I remember that movie.
yeah, and they all run to the phone and bet on the same bet. You see,
Mm-hmm.
telling you like, yo,
Yeah, that's just a little small look at how it operate. You feel me? But that shit go on big time.
crazy.
And this just the beginning because it's still under it's an ongoing investigation. So ain't no telling who's connected to who. You feel me? Who else is involved? 'Cause they've been investigating a lot of shit. You feel me?
Yeah,
As you can see, Hollywood is fucking falling. Hollywood is falling.
big time.
The celebrities ain't got what they had. You
Like
feel me?
they claim they had. They, you know,
They never had it. It was all a front.
yeah. Real talk.
That's the thing about it. It was all a front. You feel me? It was all an illusion to brainwash the masses to make us act the way that we act. Because if it wasn't the case, then ain't no way that a motherfucker could make you do some shit. You feel me? Outside of what you stand on. The love of money, you feel me? It really ain't even the love of money. It's greed. Greed is a motherfucker, bro.
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker be too out there and greedy. You could already got enough. You feel me? Now you want more than enough? Come on, bro. You
No,
doing
I
too
didn't
much.
see them fake cards. I didn't see that. Who's that? That's crazy. That shit is deep, yo. Deep.
Yeah, for it to be connected to the mob. Come on.
What?
Poker games. Y'all got X-ray tables and shit.
Yeah, like,
Glasses.
man.
Glasses that can see through the cars and shit. You feel me? I got earbuds.
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking about, bro, the earpiece that they had, that shit smaller than the motherfucking, smaller
they've been
than
had that, bro. They've been had
smaller than a Skittle. You feel me? Like,
yeah.
come on, bro.
That shit's small as hell, like a little fucking, you know,
Like a little bean or some shit.
yeah.
You feel me? Like, the fuck?
Fucking wild. What's going on? You gotta watch. You might see a little dot. You know what I mean on your
Yeah, little ass dot, make your ass big. You gotta scan that bitch, make sure that bitch ain't got no microchips in it.
right. Crazy.
See if that shit got a heat signature coming off that motherfucker.
That shit is wild. Wild what's going on today? Like the technology.
This shit just go to show you that this shit been going on. You feel me? This shit just getting exposed. This shit just getting exposed to the masses.
The government.
This shit been going on.
The government mad they got it, but the government got that shit. All that shit that they have is in the casino. You see what I'm saying? In the real casino.
What your grandma used to say? Ain't nothing new under the sun. You feel me?
Exactly. And all that.
Ain't shit new under the sun. Might be new to you, but it ain't new to them. Cause they been doing this shit.
Right.
And
all that shit they got.
And just cause they got exposed this time, that just mean that they gonna change up their method.
Right.
They ain't gonna stop.
Right.
Cause just like they got the motherfucking the equipment to detect this shit, they got the equipment to help you not detect this shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? Right. So yeah, they got signal jammers, all type of shit. Like, come on.
I'm just trying to figure out we're in a world where everything that the agents and police supposed to got, organized crime got those shit now. Everything's for sale. Everything's for sale.
Yeah, them agents for sale too. The fuck?
Yeah, what? What?
The fuck? Them agents for sale too. The fuck? Come on now. You think for 1 minute that they gonna do everything by the books? Then come on, bro. It's Costa Nostra we talking about. These motherfuckers make motherfuckers disappear. The fuck? Like these motherfuckers got enough money to fund the government and go against the government. You feel me? That's why they, you feel me? That's why they do the shit they do. You feel me? Like, bitch, I got more money than they probably got more money than most of the government. You feel me? Come on, bro. Like, think about it. These actual families that old money, old money. When you hear motherfuckers say old money, yeah, that's old money. You feel me? Like, come on. You exposed, they got exposed, yeah, but shit. They ain't finna stop shit.
Man. Real though. Shit. What? Listen. They got this shit. Like the game is so turned up. You know what I mean? Like what Negro said, even the agents are for sale. And
Yeah,
so
the agents for sale.
that's why the mob and the cartel got these technology because they selling it to them. They selling it to them.
Yeah, shit. All that shit for sale. On the black oil, all that shit. And then when they retire from the government, guess what? They doing freelance work.
Right.
So you don't know who the fuck you working for, who the fuck you guarding. You feel me? Oh, I got this client, want me to guard them tonight. You don't know shit about shit. They just got you in the loop on a need to know basis. Nigga, come here, do this. You feel me? Follow the instructions. If you don't follow the instructions, we're gonna fire you on site. And you ain't gonna get paid. So you better do what the fuck I tell you. And you gonna do it.
Real.
Oh, you don't want to play ball? All right, we'll find somebody that want to play. Type shit. And they will.
They always find somebody that'll play. They always. I don't know how they do it, but they always find somebody that will do something.
Cause they wait until the motherfuckers get down on their luck, and then they approach them when they on hard time. And they come in like a savior. You feel me? Trying to act like a friend. Oh yeah, man, I got your back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now you taking all this money and these loans, thinking okay, these people fuck with you, but really it's business. They doing that shit so they could manipulate you to do what the fuck they want you to do. You feel me? Like if you got influence and you could sway the public to do certain things that I tell you to, come on, bro. Like
Right.
shit ain't hard, bro. We done seen this shit 1,000 times. We ain't never seen it on this scale, but we done seen this shit 1,000 times. So if it was going on a lower level, who's to say that this shit ain't going on the bigger level? You feel
Yeah,
me?
that's
And
what I'm saying.
everywhere else, you feel me?
And think
Like
about it.
this
The
gonna put
doctor,
everything. This gonna put every sport under the microscope. They gonna put every sport under the microscope. If it's on television, bro, they on their ass, bro. They on their ass, bro.
everybody. You're in line. Everybody gonna
Because if they in one, who's to say that they ain't in all?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 65% of them, bro.
It's more of them than it is. It's more of them than
You said it's more?
I say. It's more of them. It gotta be, bro. This ain't, bro. Come on. If it's an ongoing investigation, you feel me?
Right.
That mean this shit go way farther than they even expected. The investigation would have been over with if it was just, you feel me, one and done. It's more.
You're right. There's way more.
It's more, bro. I'm telling you. I hate being right, and it's rare that I'm wrong. But if I'm wrong, I'll admit it. But I'm saying it ain't looking too good. It ain't. And that's just my observation, me looking at it from when I heard the Costa Nostra shit. That means major corruption, not just little corruption. That means major.
Major, yeah.
They don't do no little shit. Fucking with them people.
Oh,
Them
and
people do big shit. Them people do big shit. all day. Big shit popping, little shit stopping. Fuck all that.
I mean, the whole NBA.
And them motherfuckers won't want a piece of everything. They don't want a piece, a little bit of the action. They want all of the action. And they gonna do anything to make them actions, you feel me, come true. Period.
That's a big. Yeah, they taking a big fucking hit.
Tell you, bro, they finna lose donors buck up behind this shit. They finna lose endorsements because of this shit. They finna lose a lot of shit because of this shit, bro.
Yeah.
Cause now the whole business model fucked up. You feel me?
Right.
Y'all done fucked up our business model. Now we gotta trash it. Trying to tell you, man, this might be the last basketball season we see for a minute before they reform this shit.
What I think though is gonna be new people. What I think they're trying to do.
They're gonna get rid of Adam Silver. They're gonna get rid of Adam Silver. Adam Silver is gone. He's done. He's done. He's finito. Finished.
Yeah.
You feel me? This is gonna be his last time being the NBA in the NBA period. Like they're gonna probably fuck around and ban his ass. Like you feel me? Like bro, you can't even have nothing to do with this. And he probably gonna have because he had to know. Ain't no bro. If everybody else made profits, I'm pretty sure Adam Silver made some profit too.
Right. Exactly. Because you know what? I agree with you on that.
He's the boss. He's the boss.
Yeah. And the doctors were getting paid off. Think about it. If you are an NBA doctor and you gotta report to him, and you know what I mean, and people are said, "Yo, I'm gonna sit out." You know what I mean? And you're allowing them to sit out and giving fake doctor reports so that you know what I mean, fake injury report. Then you're involved too. You're involved.
The rabbit hole's deep.
Right.
But see, the thing about this rabbit hole, it go up. It don't go down. It go up. Yeah. Shit go all the way to the top of the pyramid.
That's why they keep on telling you that it's a rabbit hole, because they don't want you to go up. They want you to go down.
Go down. That part, you feel me? You gotta, it's reverse. Reverse psychology. They just throwing you off a little bit. Like, oh, you feel me? Virtual signaling type shit. You feel me?
Right. Yeah, man, this whole thing.
Everybody involved. All the guys involved, bro.
The thing is it doesn't even have to be a conglomeration, of people that are, working together for the commonality. It could be literally a group of just individuals that are looking to be dirty ass motherfuckers. And by doing that, they're all working together in unison because they're all dirty motherfuckers.
Yeah, everybody just playing their part.
Right. And their part is just to be a dirty motherfucker. They don't even have to know each other. Like, for instance, a great example is like Christianity is a great example. If actual people would look into the past and the history of churches, they would clearly see that it's all a ploy. Hang on one second. I'm just going to grab coffee. Be right back.
Yeah, it's a control mechanism. It's a control mechanism. It's to keep the people passive.
Right.
It's to keep them under control. Because if I tell you that it's this big bad thing out there that's gonna persecute you if you do the wrong thing, or you feel me, if you if you
Right.
act a certain way, you feel me, like then that's gonna stop you from even resisting or even putting up a fight against anything that you don't agree with. You feel me? You're just gonna take the passive aggressive route and pray
Well,
about it and then find something else to do to help you stay focused while you struggle. You feel me? Type
here's
shit.
the thing. Like, if you don't believe that they do this, tell you one thing and it is completely different. Look at the concept of African Americans being the minority. Go to any fucking place in the world or in the United States and tell me they're the minority. You guys are the majority. But they keep on telling you that you're the
Right,
minority vote.
reverse psychology. You feel me?
Right.
Because they're dying out. So they're telling you like, oh nah, you're dying out. When all in actuality, they're the ones that's going extinct. You feel me?
Yep.
So they got everybody going in these fake ass panics and outrages about shit that don't exist. And then the real shit that's going on, you don't even know about because they got you so distracted with all of this other
Yes.
stuff that doesn't
Yep.
exist. You feel me? So
And the thing about it is it's not even really at the core of it. It's never been about racism, but they sure did introduce that because they could divide us there again.
right, divide and
It's about
conquer type shit.
classism.
Yeah,
It's
right,
about power and control, and you ain't got no power and you ain't got no control. So you and me are just the same.
right. So they
But
got us
if we
fighting
are
they got us
divided,
fight yeah, they got us fighting each other instead of us coming together so we could figure out how to overthrow this motherfucker. You feel me?
right,
Cause we bet we're stronger together than we are apart. It don't matter what race you is. You feel me? Like,
absolutely,
they just
absolutely.
blurring they're just blurring the line so we can't communicate. You feel me? But if we're
Well,
having a direct
there again, they don't have to do it. They just have to give the idea. We do it.
yeah, we do it. Yeah, that's the part. That's the part. Yeah, because every act, don't nobody put a gun to your head and make you do a
Right.
goddamn thing. You feel me? So every action is a want. You feel me? But it's
Yep.
not a need and it's not a necessity. So you feel me?
Right.
So some people are addicted to certain behaviors. You feel me? And
Yes.
until those mistakes are corrected, we ain't gonna
Well,
get
here's
nowhere.
another monkey to throw into the fucking wrench pile. All fucking infected with parasites that control our mind.
Right,
And that's
right.
a fact. Like, that's not me coming up with some speculation. You want to get rid of this is not medical advice by any means, and it does not reflect the owner of the show. This is my understanding of things, just to clarify that. If you look at the
Use is in
liver
effect.
fluke, have you guys ever heard of the common liver fluke? It's what causes diabetes.
Yeah, I heard about that, bro. I read up on that shit, bro. That shit nasty as fuck, bro. But
Yep,
yeah,
that's
you
one of,
right, bro. It's parasites. There's a bunch of parasites out here that's infecting a lot of people and causing other ailments. You feel me?
that's what causes us to get sick. And they give us these medications that half of them, the side effect is death. That's not a side effect. That means you're dead. There's no side on that other than you're on the other side of life. May cause death.
You done left the body now.
Yeah, that side effect shit is crazy.
Yeah, the side effects always kill you, though.
The
So
side effects are normally worse than the fucking problem they're trying to cure.
Yeah.
So right,
It's true.
I ain't even gonna lie though.
Probably
Bro.
knock
Like,
you off.
it seemed like the medicine. I ain't gonna lie, I agree. Cause like being like, I'm gonna just say this like from a personal standpoint. Me taking the medicine opposed to me taking other avenues to get better. You feel me?
Man, if y'all ever get sick,
Me taking the natural ways was way better than me motherfucking going to the doctor asking for a prescription because the prescription ended up causing other things to go wrong. But you could go ahead and finish saying what you were finna say.
if
As
y'all
far
ever
as
get sick, hit me up. I'll give you the right herb that you should research. I ain't gonna give you a prescription or anything, but like, for instance, diabetes, get your liver flukes taken care of. low testosterone, get your zinc under control. It's probably not low testosterone. It's just probably zinc. You got gray hairs, get you some goddamn copper. Like, you want to get rid of copper or gray hairs, get you some copper, take you some copper, and you'll be just fine. It's basic.
I'm gonna start back taking my cod liver oil.
I don't fuck with liver oil, or I don't fuck with oils really, unless I'm putting them on topically. Because unless it's like black seed oil, that one I'll fuck with internally, and I'll fuck with hemp seed oil and olive oil. But past that, I don't really fuck with too much on the oils internally.
That's the only one that I'll probably deal with, but I'm kind of scared of a lot of. I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm scared of them, but I just gotta do proper research and know.
That's it. That's it. Find a good quality company. Yup.
I want to say I'm scared of a motherfucking thing, because if it's gonna let me better, so I gotta go ahead and do it. You feel me?
I'd say intimidated, if anything. That word I'm intimidated is a lot different than I'm scared.
Yeah. Intimidated. Yeah, I'll say intimidated.
Because intimidation, I mean, anybody could be, even the most courageous individual could be intimidated by a daunting task.
Yeah. And then it just feels better saying that than saying scared.
Well, if we are what we say, then we're running around speaking.
Yeah, speaking negativity into existence.
Can't hear you, not you.
What's up? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's good?
What's up,
Hey. What's up? Nubs, right? Nubs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. Hey,
I'm sorry. My morals are a cope is on there. My bad.
It's all good. Hey, what you got for fibromyalgia?
Fibromyalgia, get your parasites under control. First and foremost, as a baseline, get your parasites. I would definitely look into things like wormwood. I would look into things like black walnut husk. Actually, it's green walnut husk technically, but I basically look at your parasites and maybe do a research on what causes those things. Also, get a heavy metal detox. I would definitely look into that very much so. You can use Corella, spirulina, parsley, and cilantro. And when I use my parsley and my cilantro, I'm actually juicing it and drinking like shots at a time. Not just like a couple of leaves. Like, it's not like chefs over there cooking up some delicious food. No.
Okay.
My stuff tastes like shit, but it works. His stuff tastes good, and it still works.
I was juicing years ago, and I kind of stopped. I got to get back to that, because I'm not a big eater, and I have an issue with that. So I'm gonna try to get back to that, like juicing again.
Have you ever heard of a plant called plantain? Not the banana.
Yeah,
the weed.
No. I take
not the banana. It's a weed. Look it up, and another name for it is white man's footprint, because when we colonized this bitch, we brought it with us. And I say we as in, like, I had nothing to do with that at all. Like, so, but everybody blames me, so I'm okay with this.
Disclaimer.
Right. My people came over and changed too.
It ain't my fault.
Right. No, but I've been juicing my plantain, and if there's one, that one is antibacterial, antifungal, antimicrobial, and antiviral. And with that juice, that shit'll take out anything. You got a tooth infection, that shit'll take care of it, like, now.
Wow.
And then what I do with my juice is I actually dry my juice.
Okay.
And you do lose some of the nutritional value in it, but honestly, the convenience makes up for anything. Like, I'll just take a little bit more. But that shit comes out of your yard and it literally comes in. And if you have it, you have a lot of it.
I'll look into that. I'll definitely look into that.
Yeah, it's when that bug came around a couple of years ago, I drank 3 glasses of tea. I didn't even juice it. I just chopped up some fucking leaves, put it in water, let it steep for like 15, 20 minutes till it was almost cold and slammed that shit.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm looking into that.
There's a reason Monsanto.
I take
Go
so
ahead.
many meds. It's just getting on my nerves. I mean, I'm really trying to like get
I
off
can't
of a
stand
lot of
Monsanto.
medications. So
yeah, I got a patent on all the seeds.
Hey, I'm putting my email in the back if you want to get a hold of me.
In the back chat.
All right, I'll write it down.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to take over the channel. Obviously, we're talking about something that's but at the same time, it's all the same fucking system. Like, there is no fucking difference between sports gambling and paying taxes and going to the fucking doctor. It's all taking a gamble and you ain't winning.
Right.
Yeah, most of the time you end up losing.
Well, that was the point of them legalizing gambling was to try to stop what just happened right now and regulate that. But that was stupid because they know that was going to happen anyway. So what was the point?
Think about it. Anytime you regulate anything, you by proxy or inherently just out of regulating, you are creating a black market and you're also controlling a black market at the same time. And my prime example is the prohibition on marijuana. It ain't like it's stopping us.
Right.
You know, so now we do it illegally and now it's, you know, and what's
they brought the drugs though. So that was the whole point.
Right. I grew up in the hood and I'd never seen one cocoa plant, but I sure have seen a lot of fucking coke. And I never seen no bullet factories or no gun factories, but I sure did see a lot of those too. So where the fuck did they come from?
I had a
it was dropping it all.
When I was in college, my
Who you think the plug is? Who you think the plug is? The plug is off the song. Go ahead. My bad.
I had a black professor from New York, and he straight up told us that they came one day and brought all that coke and stuff and just gave it to people and just passed it out like candy.
Oh,
and got everybody addicted. That's how it came in. And he said that's literally how it came in. Because like you said, it wasn't there. Ain't nobody was throwing that stuff. Where'd it come from? They gave it to everybody.
And you can't tell me that they're bringing it in by, you know, putting it under fucking in tunnels across the board. No, they're flying that shit in direct on CIA planes. You know, like,
right.
Why go if you are the biggest mob? Why go around it?
Right. Why go try it? Exactly. Why trying to make it like
might as well go through.
Yeah, use your connections.
And they do. Even when they seize them, they still facilitated and take it to the route that it was already on. You feel me? They just want to get a piece of the pie. That's all it is.
Exactly. They just wanted a cut of it. They should just admit it. They wanted a cut of it. They can't stop it, so they wanted a cut of it. That's all they had to say.
That's the whole point.
Exactly.
That's the whole point of
we can't compete with them.
That's the whole point of Trump dropping all these bombs on these boats. He finna call the plug and be like, "Oh, whoop-de-whoop, we could work something out, but you gotta give me whoop-de-whoop." You feel me? Come on, man.
Right.
Whole war on drugs, that's artificial. You feel me? Because they create the problem and then they come with a fake solution. The fuck? Come on, man. Like,
not just a fake
they,
solution, but a solution that makes them a whole hell of a lot of money when they privatize the prisons and then put quotas and guarantees of occupancy. So literally they're guaranteeing that the federal government is guaranteeing occupancy for private prisons.
Right.
Tell me how that's not all kinds of fucked up and illegal. And, you know, like, I'm pretty sure the punishment for treason is up to 20 years or even death.
Right.
And that's treason against the American public. But they've got us so caught up in not even fucking knowing who we are. We run around saying we're people, we're people. Look up that word. Look up their definition, the one that they are using of the word people. Or human being is even better. A human being, according to the federal government, is a monster. A sea monster, to be in fact.
I think you brought up that whole prison for pay stuff. I even think that's what that whole deportation thing's about.
Absolutely.
When he's deporting them to El Salvador, you see how El Salvador's paying? They're getting paid $25,000 per person. That's what that shit is all about.
but see,
That's
look,
absolutely what it's
a
about.
lot of people. It's a lot of people that die when they're going through the process of getting deported, because the infrastructure of these facilities is piss poor. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, just think about the jails. The jails is okay. What, we just had a escape from the Louisiana prison. So imagine all the other prisons infrastructure. You feel me? Like,
well, how many jails get investigated by the feds for, you know, like, horrible crimes against humanity? St. Paul, the sheriff's department jail just got nailed for fucking what was it? Like, some prisoners were getting pregnant out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And there was a couple of people that ended up dying. Like, I'm sorry, but if there is no loss, injury, or harm, people do not belong in jail. If you come to my house and cause me loss, injury, or harm, good luck getting out. You know, like, it's either you're going to go or I'm going to go. You ain't going to make it to jail. And that's how society needs to be. Not putting people in jail for fucking being drug addicts because their life sucks, because their life is designed literally to suck.
Yeah.
You is not lying. You telling the truth.
Yeah.
See, that's what happens when you put a white boy in.
You froze.
Froze. What do you got going on with this legal gambling? What do you think about this, Miss Nas?
I think it's a bunch of BS, and they further ruin the sport. I think you're gonna see a lot more of this. I mean, this was already going on before, so I don't know, like, the whole point of them trying to legalize it, that was kind of a part of it, is they were trying to stop this very thing from happening, but you're not going to ever stop this, you know. And in fact, I think it's just going to make it worse. You know, it's now they got more of an incentive to do this type of thing.
Yeah.
You know, and they're just going to be pulling more people to do it. And it's like, now it's just hardening. You don't even want I personally don't even want to watch any of this anymore. I stopped watching after seeing the 49ers getting, I mean, it just looks so phony and fake. And you got people like Drake and all them betting like millions. And you already know if they're betting millions on one team, you got all these celebrities betting all this money on one team. You already know who's going to win. You know? That's crazy.
You know, I'm with the 49ers because I heard somebody was saying something about the 49ers, but I didn't understand it was saying. So who beat the 49ers that wasn't supposed to beat the 49ers?
Well, it was that last Super Bowl that they were in. it looked so like, like it just looked like they rigged that. And that was the one where what's her name's Taylor Swift's man is playing. Okay, that was one thing. And then you had Drake, and then it was like several others celebrities had bet all this big money on that team. And it's like, okay, now you already know they're gonna that's it. They're gonna win. They're gonna win.
Yeah,
And it was just, it was just already, you already saw it. So it was like, dude, this is just like, I don't even want to watch it anymore. It's just like, it's just, you already can see that it's just already, it's a setup, So see, all this gambling and stuff, it's just ruined it, And it was probably already set up before, but now it's just so blatant. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So
I agree with you.
so this should be an example, like in their face, to show that this illegal gambling, like it's making it worse, and it's only going to get worse. It's like I said, it's an incentive for them to even do it more.
I don't know, I agree with you. This shit, it's gonna get worse. They gonna find other ways how to get up in it. Like, you see what I'm saying? They gonna find other ways.
Yeah.
How to go behind it. And these apps ain't making it no better anyway.
Yeah. They got all these different apps, all these advertisements. I mean, you can't even watch the movies now. You watch the movies, you see that one, especially that one advertisement, that 1X bet. You can't even watch a movie. That mug just pops on every 5 minutes. And so they show all the little gambling commercials with people winning. And
right,
now I'm the man because I made my bet. You know what I'm saying? So that just entices people to go bet and stuff like that.
It's true though.
It's crazy.
All these commercials, no more yard, one more yard, no more points, more points. And it just seems like ain't nobody losing, everybody winning. Everybody's always winning. So what do you think these organized crime and these people that behind the scene, like, damn, you know what I mean? It's a win-win situation. You could never lose.
Right. And they've made it so easy now. You don't have to leave your bedroom. You just get on the app and bet whatever you got,
Right. Yeah, exactly.
How else are they gonna steal retirements?
Right. You
never steal them. You just let them be given to you.
Yep. Your whole check gone.
Right. Exactly. Everybody, because people just consistently betting.
And that's another thing. They should, if you care about people, you should make some kind of way where it's a cap. Try to save people from, betting their life away. Make a cap.
You can't save people from themselves, dear. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
As much as we'd all love to, it ain't working. And that's, I mean, even into your religions, you can't be saved by anybody but yourself. Because there's it just doesn't work. I don't care how much you want to tell me this person is going to save my soul. I can't do your fucking push-ups.
Right.
And you can't do my push-ups. Right. And some spirit can't do my push-ups because they're mine. Right. If I don't do them, I don't get the experience of doing them. And I'm robbing myself of that experience.
Yeah. Right. And even if they do something where you had a cap, they'll figure out how to get around that anyways.
Oh yeah. Second bank account, different people. Hey, I'll give you $500 if you let me use your bank account.
Right. Gosh.
When you're addicted to a meth, whatever that meth might be.
Yeah.
It's a whole, it just became, I don't know, but this shit right here, I don't think, it's federal time though. It's big. Chauncey Billups. I'm just figuring how the hell y'all got Chauncey up there, but y'all got the organized crime and them people, because I'm pretty sure he's getting extorted. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they touched him with something or something. Something's going on.
How did this particular happen? Because I'm not even familiar with their particular story. How did they do it?
So apparently he was bringing people, bringing people to the game, but they didn't know that they was getting ripped off. So I'm bringing to the game, and they're cheating. They got modified glasses. They got, you know what I mean, shuffling you the card and, you know, giving people the shames at the same time. You know, just a whole lot of shit. And, you know, they say he was bringing people there to the game. You know, like, but a lot of them didn't know they was going there, that it was illegal gambling.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand that, how he was bringing so much people and they didn't know that it was illegal gambling. I don't get it. And some people have lost apparently some people have lost 1.1 million.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But the Terry Rozier story, his lawyer is saying it's BS because Terry, he already got locked up last year. You know, the NBA already punished him. So they're saying the FBI is just doing this for a show. And I believe some of it is for a show because I believe the only person that really they should be is Chauncey. They shouldn't have Terry Rozier in this, none of this. I'm just saying, because if I'm coming to you to get questioned, if the FBI is coming to question me and then, you know, they bring me down to the station and then let me go, I'm not getting charged. You know what I mean? And you ask me about the same thing to make it look like it's a RICO. Like what Wright said, how come they ain't releasing the files, the Epstein files? But they want to do this. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
You know, it's too much. But the betting stuff, though, they was messed up when they made, you know, bet okay for everybody to go download the app and bet. They did that.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
When they start losing, they start complaining.
Right. I don't understand the whole betting thing. I don't like losing money. Not like that. I got better things to do with my money. I feel like that's just like you just take some money and throw it in the toilet and flush it. So it's a waste. I can't do it like that. At least not in no large sum. I mean, if you did a little bit of betting or whatever every once in a blue moon, I guess it's okay. But like just like have that fever and just all the time, and then you bet in large amounts and losing. I can't.
That's an addiction. That's what it is. You're dealing with addictions. You're not betting. Just happens to be what they're addicted to, but the addiction itself is addiction. And even if you listen to the word itself, addiction, it's something telling you what to do.
Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people crazy that, I'm telling you. You see other people I'm walking like zombies in their phone. Just
as I'm walking with my phone in my hand like a zombie. Yes.
Like they walking like when I'm saying these people are like in the like looking at the bets like you know everybody bet, yo. Everybody bet. You're not gonna walk down the street and not meet one person that's not on the app. You're not. You're gonna walk down the street. You're gonna walk down the street and you're gonna see like at least 2-3 people on the gambling app that's betting, and they, you know, they serious about it too. Like, man, I don't get into that stuff. I don't get into their apps and don't let their apps or.
Oh, my bad. I knocked myself off.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
No, I don't get it.
My
you use the app now?
The betting apps?
Yeah.
Hell no. I've never even downloaded one of those apps.
Yeah, same here.
My family lives in Vegas. They've been down there for like 25 years. My brothers, my nieces, my nephews, they all live down there. And I go visit them. Some of them go to the casinos. So I've literally betted like maybe 3 times. And twice I won like $200 and that was it. I literally dropped like 25 cents in one slot machine, won like almost $300. Another time I dropped like, I think I played $1 and won like $100. And that was it. That's the only time I've ever bet. And when I got those, the winnings from those, I just took my winnings and walked off. That was it. I'm not a betting person. Like I'm not interested in that. So I'd rather go do some other stuff.
I don't get down with it either. I don't get down with it all that. Sit around.
Yeah.
You know,
And they're down there. They don't gamble. They rarely ever go and gamble. Like they like to go see shows and concerts and do other stuff, but they don't be in there betting. You know, there's no way you can live down there and be betting. You know. Like people that live there, they don't bet like that. You can't live and be betting all your stuff away. But yeah, I just, that's not me. I'm not interested in that stuff.
Everything is rigged, yeah. I'm telling you.
I don't want to lose money like that.
Yes, me either, yo. Everything is rigged. I'm telling you, it seems like
right.
Everything is rigged, yeah. That's crazy. That's the crazy part. Somebody had to take money out of the way.
I remember a long time ago, we took this bus trip where we went to Reno, and part of it was that, you go to this casino, and I was sitting there while, my friends and stuff, they're gambling. So I was just sitting there kind of watching. And this one lady she was at this one slot machine and she kept winning. Like every time she put her money in there, she was winning money, just kept winning. And all of a sudden I see like one of the casino people came around and they came up to her machine and did something to it. Like, and then all of a sudden she stopped winning. So it's like, what? That's some BS. Like, see, they be doing like, oh, hell no.
Listen, yo, but it showed you, even in that movie, the casino, the movie, it showed you that they do that. They could fuck up the machine and make you start winning.
Yeah.
Like, they do that. That's why I'm like, I don't know why they mad about being rigged when they rig people all the time.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like they will, like what you said, they literally fuck up your machine so you can't win that much money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they definitely did something to that machine, and from when they did that, she stopped. No more money was coming out that machine. It's like, oh hell no.
If a person's at the machine and they keep winning, and they can't stop it, like I come to the machine, I win, you come, and nubs come. You know what they're gonna do before the fourth person comes? They're gonna put it out of service. They're gonna put it out of service. They're gonna say this machine is out of service. There's too much people winning. That's how they work, man. That's how they work.
Yeah, and then when you win big, they be trying to do stuff to keep you there so they can get that money back. That's the other thing. If I won big, I'm taking my money and I'm leaving. No, I don't want nothing comped. I'm not staying here. Don't give me no room, no drinks. I'm getting the hell out of here because I'm not giving this money back, and I'm not getting killed. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm going straight home. Shoot. Man. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there a few times when I've seen people win big, like they won the jackpot of whatever machine they're on. And like I said, that thing starts ringing, everybody's looking, and then security come over there, and then it's like, man, like yeah, I'm not leaving this machine. I just want my money, and I'm getting the hell out of here. Don't give me no drinks. I don't want no party. I don't want a room comped. I don't care what you're talking about. Just give me my money, and I'm getting the hell out of here.
No, real talk. I don't want none of that. You bring me no rules. I want my money out here in plain sight where everybody can see me.
Right.
Everybody saw me at the table in plain sight.
Right. Because they be trying to be slick. They be trying to be slick, trying to get their money back, and some people don't be coming up missing.
Right.
Like,
Exactly. You know, and then try to make you look bad, like you were cheating.
And that's the other thing. Yep, so they do be accusing people of cheating and all kinds of stuff, or like you weren't at the machine, somebody else won it, like all kinds of stuff they be doing.
Right.
So, yeah,
it's crazy, yo. That's what I'm saying. This type of stuff been going on though. The gambling, but with the mob, because remember the Michael Jordan, a lot of everybody's been gambling. Everybody, majority of the top players, Michael Jordan, LeBron, Charles Barkley, all of them, Shaq. You know what I mean? Charles Barkley used to always go broke in Vegas.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But he wasn't winning anyway, so I guess he wasn't working with the mob. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
Yeah.
That could have been a part. Who knows? Somebody could have been betting against him to lose. You see what I'm saying? That's why. You never know. It goes a lot. Because I'm finding out, the game is set up a way. Like even if you're out there and you see somebody losing, they're winning.
Yeah.
Because that's how the app's set up. They're like, look, Miss Knox, the apps always make it look like someone, even when they're losing, they make it look like they're winning.
Right. That's how they draw you in.
Yeah. So you're like, all right. You know what I mean?
And even if you win something, like I said, you take your winnings and go, because they're gonna draw you back in so they can get that money back and more. Right. You're right. That's why
you're right. You're right. So that's why a lot of people lose. They get back in so quick.
Yeah.
Oh, and this shit is like it's rigged. It's crazy out here. But the basketball sports might be dumb. Think about it. Might be, there might be a lock. It might be a lockout where if the NBA is on an investigation, and they have a lockout, they're gonna have to have, they're gonna have to get rid of some people. So you shut it down. You shut it down, and after you come from the lockout, then you get a new owner, and then you set some new rules.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy, and I see that's why, and it's kind of them too, because they don't want to give the players their money. You can't give somebody a big contract and then don't want to give them a next contract after that 2 years. Like you put them in so much the luxury tax and so much stuff. It's like they in a whole lot of, they got like, I don't know. It's crazy though. If I gotta sit back and wait on the team to win, I started those that Steph Curry game, my bad.
Yeah.
Cleveland game versus Golden State Warriors, where the Cleveland came back from 1 and beat. Remember when Golden State was up 3-1, and then Cleveland, I thought that was rigged, because even Aisha Curry said the NBA was rigged, and they kind of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put her in the background for her, kind of start trolling her.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't understand. That's when they had to bring Kevin Durant there, because they didn't want Steph to be the face, the leader of the face, because what his girl said about the game rigged. People don't understand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's telling the truth. You said too much.
Yeah, say too much. I felt like her too. I felt like the game was rigged.
Yeah. That's why I can't watch anymore. So it's just like it's like I said, it's just disheartening. There's no point.
Yeah, I don't bet on games. I don't bet on the games because for that reason. The stories like this. When I hear stories like this, I'm like, see, this is the reason why I don't go around betting like everybody every day. I'm winning on the app, because these people that are really rigging the game, you know what I mean? The money that people are making are the thousands of $2,000, or they 500 or they 400. These people are making maybe $500,000, $250,000 they're making. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why would you want to support something like that?
Yeah.
To me, that's why. That's way, that's insane. It's insane. These apps, I'm telling you, a lot of these apps, you're gonna start winning on these apps. They're gonna make you start losing. Now watch. You're gonna have to go back. They might make it if you have to put it in a ticket, like where you go and scratch. Go back to that. Like, some of these apps are like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy, y'all. It's messed up. Everything is messed up. Think about it. Some people, I'm telling you, there's people that I know that like they win. Like trust me, they're always on the app. They're making at least. They might make their 500 here. They might make their 700. Or one I make one bet where they're making a whole bunch of money. That's about to be. This right here is about to kill that. Wow. You got something that could read your cards, something that could shuffle. You know what I mean? Give the something that could shuffle cards, and it's always giving that person the right cards all the time and give you the wrong card.
Yeah.
That is wild.
Damn.
That is wild. That is wild. And they say they can't compete. They saying that they can't compete. That means that ain't nobody going to the casinos. Everybody doing illegal gambling. Ain't nobody going to the casinos like they used to. I think that's what they meant when they're like.
Vegas is dead right now. Like literally, there ain't nobody there because of what's going on with them tariffs. So, them apps probably are popping right now.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. You can't force people to go back in the casino.
Yeah.
Because that means as a government, you got to do something better to run the country better. Because if that's going on, people rather go risk their life or risk their career. You know what I mean? That means you got to do something better as a government. You got to speed up something. It's not like back in the days of people. You got to speed up certain things because you know, the casinos make a lot of money. They're bringing a lot of people from all over the country. And then people are just coming inside a country to go illegal gambling, you know what I mean, and go elsewhere. Because that's what they're doing. They're hooking up on these apps online, these gambling sites. You know what I mean? And then, you know, it's crazy. And that's what's going on.
Yeah, my sister-in-law was telling me that it's so desolate that a lot of the casinos now are charging like an entrance fee for you to just to walk in there.
What's that?
You know, because it's dead now. Yeah.
No.
Try to charge an entrance.
No, I just went and grabbed some Coke.
Out there. So like if you go online and look at some of the like the live cams in Vegas, like you don't see nobody. And it's crazy. You don't see nobody walking the streets. You don't even see like foot traffic. You don't see a lot of cars on the street. It's crazy. And I've never seen Vegas like that. Vegas is always packed. And you don't see nothing. It's like desolate. It's like, what? Like what? There's nobody there.
Yo, that's what happened. That's what happened when you start raiding people for no reason. And then going around raiding the streets. You're raiding your own people. That's gonna happen. People going like, everybody hiding out,
Yeah, she was like, yep. She said, yep. And if you try to go in like some of the really good casinos, they're like charging entrance fee. It's like an entrance fee, like just to get in there because there's nobody there. They're not making no money, so they're trying to get a door fee. Like that's crazy. That is crazy.
What's up, Stamps?
Yo.
Hey, Stamps.
What up, Matthew?
Yeah.
But yeah,
what's up, man?
I've seen people talking about it. Was that Nubs?
Yeah.
What's good, Nubs? I've seen people talking about it on the news. That there's no tourism in Vegas. It's weird.
Yeah, it's desolate. I've seriously, I've never seen it like that. So, man.
It's the best time to get a Jet 2 holiday. Vacation over there.
I mean, you have fun just walking up and down the streets on Vegas, but like not when it's like that. It's just dead. Like
some people saying it's gonna get more lively during Halloween and shit like that.
What?
It's gonna get more lively. It's gonna pick up around Halloween.
What?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, Stamps. Because I mean, if nobody, if people don't really have funds to do anything, they ain't nobody gonna come down there, and they probably aren't gonna have what they normally do for Halloween because there's no real tourism going on.
Right.
All them little spectacular shows that they normally do, they're probably not even gonna have all that stuff.
Let's see.
But I mean, we'll see. Because I was telling my brother's like, man, I want to go down there I haven't been down there during Halloween. I kind of wanted to go now because I got to go back to California and get my ride and transport it back here. I said Halloween might be the time to do it so I can go see what's going on down there. But now it's like there ain't nobody down there. It's like I doubt anything's gonna be cracking during Halloween. So
they did that. They the government did that, with all this bullshit terrorist shit and threatening other people that kills you gotta understand. You must people that are not working and that are not working, losing jobs because none of those things are popping like what they used to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of people used to work in those casinos. A lot of people lost jobs. At least
right.
Go look at the numbers of other people in the last jobs in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because they don't really pay well. They're getting minimum wage and stuff. So
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a high number. A high number of that's a very, very high number of people losing their jobs. And in a time like where everything is so expensive, everything is going up, and then all this tariffs and everything is like I said, it's not, like people say it's gonna get better, but I don't understand, like, because everything's too expensive for me.
Oh, I can imagine what they're charging for drinks. Vegas is already expensive enough, like for drinks. You could easily pay $20 just for a drink.
$40 for a shot, maybe.
Yeah, I'm telling you, could easily. That's like the price is like the main price, probably like about $18-20 just for a drink. So I can imagine what it is now. That's crazy.
Ridiculous.
Damn.
People don't even know everything is like the price. Everything is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Insane.
Wow.
And people understand the cost of living in Vegas is so expensive too. So then you got people that have to leave because they can't get a job to pay them for the cost of living. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Yeah.
In some of these cities, like that in America and even over here too. Right. Ever since the terrorists and the people don't understand what's going on within the world, with the terrorists and beefing with other countries with this trade war, some people it's like you have to be making at least $30-something or $60 or $40 to live some of these places, bro. To live in some of these places, you have to have at least a good 5,000-10,000 coming in a month. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or more than that. Not like that.
Right.
When people say it's gonna get better, I don't know, yo. I see it, trust me. It's crazy because, it's crazy.
Next month's going to be very telling too, because now you're coming up on Thanksgiving, and if the government is still shut down, a lot of people still haven't got paid for that have federal jobs and stuff like that. Anything that depends on federal is still not open, and that's going to be a lot. This is about to be a mess.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff going on, man.
They got military people going to food pantries. That's crazy. Trying to supplement because they don't have enough to get, because they haven't been getting paid. That's crazy.
No, everything. I think they just, some of these things that they're running out of, I think people just, I don't know. I think they don't have, some people are just not selling the country certain products or sending certain things like what they used to send over here because, you know, they don't like how the government, a lot of crazy stuff is going on.
Right. What did he say? They gambling on tennis too and soccer? Oh my God. That's crazy.
Wow. Wow. Really, Nero? Really?
Damn.
Damn. I just want to see. I just want to see what's going to come on. I know that what they need to do is release the Epstein file. Well,
Exactly.
They're gonna lock up a whole bunch of niggas and throw a whole bunch of black people underneath the bus before they release the pedophiles. They're crazy. That's what they do. I think that's what they should be doing.
Is it the brothers the only one doing this illegal gambling?
They're locked up. I know they're desperate when they locked up the whole crime family. You know what I mean? Knowing that these guys got places and they got, you know what I mean, they got hold of judges and certain things. Like the Italian family is just like the underground fucking White House. No, real talk, yo. That's how the government don't like it. You gotta remember, they're the one that tried to bring JFK in before they popped him, yo. That's what I'm saying. The Italians just always have a hole. I don't know what Trump was trying to do. You're gonna backfire on his watch. You're gonna backfire.
Well, he everything that he's doing, he's got a part of it in his pocket. Everything that he's setting up right now, he's got a part of it in his pocket. That's what he's leaving in his legacy. He knows, I think he knows he's dying too. So he's setting all that stuff up for his family. All that stuff that he's doing now, setting up for the government and things to happen in the future. Have you noticed that his sons and all that have a piece of it? They didn't set up contracts and companies for it. They think they're slick. That's what's going on.
Yeah, that is definitely what's going on. Like, you're doing all this and you can't release the Epstein file, bro. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Come on, Trump.
Yeah.
You're going after all of this. Yo, he locked up the whole Italian 5 families, yo. Y'all putting charges on the 5 families, yo, of New York. You gotta understand, yo. This ain't no like him right now. And then you know, I know this was a setup, and this was crazy because the dude that was running the case, Miss Notch, the FBI dude, right? As soon as they did, they retired his retirement at the announcement. I said, what? At the new press conference. I said, watch these guys. You know what I mean? Scared as fuck. This nigga about to retire and go hide out somewhere. You see what I'm saying? But nobody go hide somewhere in somewhere like some island with Trump owner or something like that. I said, these guys are crazy, yo. Crazy. Crazy. Listen, when it comes to the government, I'm with the bad guy here. Straight up. Because the government are just as bad as the bad guy. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't care who wants to hear me, who's working for the government, but I'm just saying, when it comes to them, you know what I mean? Real shit. I'm not like putting crime up there, but Italian, the mob is just like, they're smart because this is the white collar crime that the mafia are doing. This is how some of these government people are still be able to, their kids never work, their grandfather never worked, their daddy, their mommy never worked. The same shit what the is doing. It's the same shit that they did, white collar crime. They don't like it when they do it to each other. Only some of them could do it. Look at Trump look at all the tax shit that Trump get away with. And we never come on, white collar crime, bro. White collar crime. They just hate it when you come, when you're not like, like it's crazy, but it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know this, and if you notice, And if you notice, everything is coming out of hand. Everything is breaking down when it comes down to leads. To show you white. First, we went from white and white crime. Now we're seeing the FBI locking up people for white collar crime, where they started. The government started that. That's how they're in power. That's why a lot of them still today, their kids ain't never gonna be able to work because the scam that they did and the money, and they don't want to pay tax and all this other bullshit. While we all here paying, but taxpayers' money, so pay your tax. If you care about, somebody should tell Trump, because I hate how they rip off my tax sometimes. You know what I mean? How they be taking certain money. If you care about taxpayers' money, if you care about taxpayer money, pay your taxes.
Right. Dude, you know what? I found out I was owed like $1,700, like from it was like what, it was like 2009. I don't know how I missed that, but I used to not really care as long as I didn't owe nothing. And when I found out, I swear, Chef, I wanted to say that, like, how come he gets away with not paying nothing? I really want to say that, but I don't want to say nothing, and then something get done. But it kind of angers you, like, why did they get away with not paying taxes, but we let us miss a beat, that's crazy.
Exactly, that's not why. I don't get it either. I don't understand. But we gotta lock up everybody else. Yeah. Oh, my nigga, Wesley Snipes went to jail. Imagine if he was the president. Imagine if Barack without all that tax. As much as that, he would have to step down.
Yeah.
Wesley Snipes, like, we know he wouldn't get to the presidential, but we're just saying, like, bro, we had so much people that's on these guys' side, and it's not fair. I'm not with the government. I'm not both sides, but at one point you got to look into, boy, this shit is crazy. On the other side of the fence, it's just illegal shit going on over there, and they still putting rules on you for shit that they get away with. Man, get out. Man, get out of here. This is why I look at this like, wow. Y'all should, that's why most Americans would be like, yo, where's the Epstein files? Because you're looking at this, like, majority of your friends already got away with something like this. Now you want to lock up the 4 families? Oh my God, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, that's crazy. Man, if you owe 20 years of taxes, they'd be coming for everything you own.
We should all pay fair, but I think what's going to happen is, like, everybody that's been around that has ties and have big time money and it's all organized crime right now, don't take a big hit. Like, Trump gonna go off to that. People rather see that. People rather see you take a hit and those people than seeing, like, release a sick ass pedophile list that a whole bunch of people are on. Like, you know what I mean? It's disgusting. Yeah. Think about it. It's disgusting. You know what I'm saying? This match is wild. Think about it. You don't want to release something like that, but you're going after things that people been doing. You know what I mean? That, like, even the government, FBI, sometimes they have their own little, gambling bet going on where it's just police betting. Like, come on. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
I think going after the major league, and going after that, like, it's gonna kill the country. Yo, we're in thing, and I guess, like what Thing said, Hazy said, I guess Trump is trying to hit China like that, because think about it, Miss Notch. Nike football gloves, Nike football jersey, Nike, you know what I'm saying? Basketball shorts. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Everything is basically, you see what I'm saying, on food stamp? Everything basically Nike. But now, when you hit this, but it's going to kill the country. You see what I'm saying? It's going to kill the country. You have to work with somebody. You can't just be in your feelings and hit all the sports just to get on China's ass. You see what I'm saying? Because you want to say, I won. Yeah. You're being selfish, dude. You're like, you know what I mean? Right. By the time this trade war is done, ain't nobody gonna want. Like, it's gonna be crazy. At some point, you gotta be like, all right, let's rethink this. You know what I mean?
He did it the wrong way, and he did it without a backup plan.
Yeah.
And then he's talking about, like, okay, we're gonna do it here and build these factories and stuff here, but it takes time to do that. It's not like they can just do it and bam, we got a factory tomorrow and we're producing all this stuff. No, it takes years for that to happen. That fool is gonna be out of office by the time all that stuff gets going. So it's just stupid. Like, he wasn't strategic about it. And he doesn't understand. He doesn't even get how a tariff works. That's the main problem. You go up to him and ask him how a tariff works, and he's talking about something else. It's like, dude, you don't even understand what you're talking about. You don't even get what you did. That's the problem. So, and then I really feel like he's senile. He's in a senile dementia mode, and the other Republicans are taking advantage of that.
Right. New York is gonna put the country, the world in a bad. Can you just imagine? With no sports, all we're getting on the TV is just news about war and what's going on, and all it's good boring. Ain't nobody want to see that.
Right.
A lot of jobs. You do this, you're gonna take away a lot of jobs. So at certain point, you got to think. All right, I get it. China, they're on the Nike. They want. You see what I'm saying? The Jordan brand, whatever, they got connected to Michael Jordan, whatever. Adidas. I don't know who Adidas. I don't know if they connected to them, whatever. I don't know what they're trying to do. But if you hit your own sports, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's crazy. You got to think to work something out because, it's like, sports, we sit, we watch, we bring people together. It's just like baseball. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody in LA going to come together. Everybody over here. You know what I mean? All of it going to come together. It's crazy. So,
and now you got soccer now.
Yeah,
that's on the board and they're trying to popularize it, and they got a good player over here, and that's something else. You don't want to kill that,
Yeah, and it's just crazy. And you're doing tennis too. Why is he going after tennis? My bad. Because tennis. Think about it. Everybody in tennis, what do they wear? A Nike wristband. Everything Nike. You know what I mean? So now we're hitting that. We can't do that. We gotta rethink some of these things. You're gonna leave the country in a bigger hole, yo. You're gonna leave it in a bigger hole. I get it. But he's thinking, all right, they're gonna win anyway because they selling Nike and all this stuff. But what are you gonna do? How are you gonna do? Create a new sports overnight, a new brand overnight? Ain't nobody gonna want to wear that. It's still not gonna sell. But I think hitting all the sports is a bad idea. Get the people that are doing illegal gambling and all the legal stuff, I get it. But hitting the sports, targeting them, you're just trying to slow it down because we all know it's been going on. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
We all know it's been going on. And you can't get players. I think this is because Chauncey, I think he was on his way out anyways. I think his contract was up. You know what I mean? His contract, and that's a crazy thing. I think it's funny how they gave him this charge and his contract was coming up. They were supposed to extend his contract. I think in the mid-season, and you see what I'm saying? And this happened. But anyways, and then Terry now, Miss Notch, his shit was when he was on a team in 2003. His lawyer just slapped the FBI in the face and said what they're doing is fake because they're just trying to look for a show because all they did was came to the house and brought him out and brought him back home, you know what I mean, let him go. They never really, you know what I mean, take no picture, no prints or anything. They never grabbed anything from home. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the real thing right now is Chauncey, and they're trying to make it look like, oh, there's something big going on, and so everybody could look this way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But really, if they want us to really if they really want, like, it's crazy. This trade war shit needs to stop. We can't look into Major League. If you know the point. You know the point. If they want to do all that, they should just get rid of all the betting apps. If you can't just you can't bring something out and say, oh, well, we're not winning. The apps are not making enough money because it's illegal gambling. Man, get out of here. You got pastor people going to church, everybody betting because you guys making like it's okay. Get out of here. That shit is demonic. That shit is demonic. Can't people, Christians and everybody promoting that shit. I think I should. You know what? I wanted that shit to go away anyway because it pissed me off. You know what I mean? It pissed me off how people don't watch, like Miss Knott's food stamp. People don't watch the sport for the love of the game. They watch it because they're trying to win. They don't care
Right.
if they lose. They don't care if the player, you know what I mean, if the player is injured, as long as they win certain money. That's not
And
the
the
low.
and the
That's not.
other problem now, you got people that are trolling teams trying
Yeah.
to do stuff and mess them up so they can win their bets. That's the other thing that's been happening. You seen that too, Chef?
I don't like that. I don't
That's
want.
crazy.
You want somebody watching the 49ers just to win money or just to say, you know what, we won. And y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all bump y'all face or whatever. You know what I mean? Or drink or smoke something. You see what I'm saying, Miss Notch?
Yeah,
That's celebrating.
yeah,
You don't want somebody to
yeah,
be like, oh, you know, I don't want my team to score no more points. I want them to stop scoring points because
yeah,
I want my money. Man, fuck out of
yeah.
here, man. They need to cut that up. That shit pissed me off.
You see that one guy that was trolling the one girl from the WBA, messing with her on the game, and they said because he had bet on the game, he was trying to like get in her head, mess her up, so so he can win. It's like, this is crazy. Like, you going that far now? They need to just stop that whole betting stuff. Just get rid of it. It's getting ridiculous.
We gotta cut that out. You see what I'm saying? It's not.
Yeah, and it's not going to regulate. It's not going to regulate anything. They're still going to be doing illegal betting. So why even have it? But
That's
the
why they do
government,
that.
the government wants a cut of that money. That's
If
just
I'm
what it
watching the
is.
game tonight, I'm not watching the game so LA could win or lose. Or Toronto to win, or my bad. I'm not watching so all right. I'm gonna win money off LA. I'm gonna win. Like, I enjoy sports. You know what I mean. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch the game because I want to see what these two teams are good. You know what I mean? I
Right.
know LA been holding the crown for a minute, so I want to see what's going on. I'm not watching it to win a fucking $1,000. You know what I mean? That's gonna throw me off because I'm not gonna be into the game. I'm not gonna
Right.
watch the game because I'm gonna like, damn, I got money on the line. I don't want to see
Right.
my team go down the drain. I want to watch the game to enjoy the game. But that's
Right.
why they need to get rid of some of these apps, and they need to
Right.
get period.
Right.
You know what I mean? Go back to, like, you know what I mean? Just
Right.
like the whole shit. You go to ticket and draw the shit and you draw the number the line. Don't these apps are when you wait. You know what I mean? You're in the middle of the fucking game, you're changing your bet and you're betting for one more yard, or you're betting for one more basket, or you're betting for fucking 5 more rebounds. That's stupid. I'm watching it for the love of the game and the love of the sport.
Right.
And that gambling shit. That's what I'm saying. They set up these coaches and these players.
Right.
You know, because like what? When we see commercial, guess what? Ain't nobody losing. Everybody winning. Everybody happy.
Right.
If they're losing, they're winning. If they're winning, they're winning. That's what the commercials are when I see these gambling commercials. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, you could lose and
Right.
win.
Right. There's no, like you said, they don't show both sides. There's no disclaimers on there letting you know that you could lose or nothing. There's nothing on there saying, letting you know that, hey, if you bet, you're risking this. It's just nothing. Like you said, it makes it look all happy, like everybody's a winner. So that's how they draw you in.
That's why I laugh when they said, oh, TikTok is making people don't watching too much videos and all this stuff. But I'm like, damn, you guys build something that worse than TikTok. I can't take people eye off the phone. People go fall asleep with their phone gambling. They get up in the morning gambling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They take bathroom breaks when they get up out of their bed gambling. It never stops. So we can't say, oh, we're doing this. Like they do a lot of stuff and it's like hypocritical and they just let it slide.
Yeah.
But this legal gambling stuff, it ain't gonna stop. It ain't gonna stop. It's just that people gonna bet different. They're gonna be more smarter. That's it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these, what? You know why Vegas is like that? Because to rent certain places where people to go stay up in a hotel is not the same price like I used to. When people used to just go to Vegas and just say, I'm gonna go here for a night and gamble at. Because shit gonna get better maybe in, I'm gonna say mid 2026, like these time next year.
Yeah.
Fair enough. These times. I mean,
Yeah.
and summertime.
Damn.
Like certain places gonna have a little, but like when I say where everything gets better, where You're like, all right, we can go over here and, you know, and go be comfortable over here. It's gonna be like around that time, close to 2027. You know, anything ain't nothing better. Like, trust me, people still recovering from COVID. Some business still, you know, people still ain't paid back they loan, and homes are getting taken away, business, cars, whatever. Oh, it's crazy out here. And now those big businesses, they took loans to stay open. Like those casinos owe money too. That's why they gotta lay off people. You know, a lot of
Yeah.
people.
Damn.
Mhm.
Stamps, weren't you using, or I know you said you were winning some stuff at one time. Were you using those apps? Is he there? Or he's muted.
Yo. I'm here. What you
Oh,
say?
I know you had said you had won in the past. You were winning some stuff. Did you use those apps?
I was using DraftKings.
Oh, okay. So how was
Yeah.
that? Is
All
that
right.
easy? Is it easy to use, or like is it addicting or anything?
Yeah.
Oh hell nah. I took a break from January to basically now. Like I don't go as hard as I used to. So
Yeah, you don't go hard like last year.
yeah,
Last
I
year,
wouldn't
Wait a
say I wouldn't
minute.
2 years ago, this one used to go hard.
I wouldn't
2 years
say
ago, oh yeah. Him
I
and
wouldn't say
AZ.
the
So
addicted, but
you were kind of addicted.
nah. I was just I was just having a good win streak.
Okay.
Yeah. And it
Okay. So
wasn't
then
like
what happened? You lost, and then you just said, "Okay, I'm good."
nah, I just got bored, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Like like I don't know. I'm a weird like I get bored of shit fast and I just move on to the next thing.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
But
So
yeah, this shit is
you didn't lose anything big, did you? Like major money or anything?
oh, hell no. Thank God, no.
What's the
Hell
most you
no.
won? What's the most you won?
23?
2,300?
Nah. Okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
He had that posted up on his
It was
Damn.
yeah.
What was that on? Like what was a game? What game or which?
Tank Davis. Tank Davis fight.
Oh, fight. Oh, okay. Damn.
uh-huh.
That's
That
what's
was
up.
that's my shit though. Like I'd rather do like boxing or UFC over like
Mhm.
baseball, basketball.
Okay, I got
It's more predictable to win on like that shit.
you. Okay. Shoot, that almost make me want to go bet now.
Oh, but don't get me wrong. When I first started,
Yeah,
I was taking L's.
yeah.
Yeah, but then you start getting accustomed to how it works and shit, like parlays, the
Hmm.
spread, the
Hmm.
total, the score total and shit.
What's a parlay?
Parlays when you have multiple bets on one ticket,
Uh,
and the odds, more bets you have on the ticket, the odds get higher. So let's say if you put a ticket with 10 bets on it, and the odds are like let's say a positive 1,000. You
mm,
could bet like $100
mm,
and make $2,000.
mm. Okay.
Or if not, like yeah, the more you add, the higher the odds are, and you could bet up to like let's say if you put 20 bets,
Hmm.
you could put like 10 cents, and you could possibly win like 50,000 and shit.
Okay.
But that's the thing. It's like what are the odds of you hitting all your parlays? Yo, I remember one time I think I did like a 15 bet parlay.
Uh,
I hit 14. I hit 14 and
uh,
lost the last bet by point 0.5 points.
mm,
And
okay.
that's like damn nigga, point 0.5 points is crazy.
Okay. You weren't, so you don't feel like you were addicted to it. It was just something to do.
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. You won that kind of money. That's cool.
Yeah, trust me.
I mean,
Trust me.
that's that's cool to win that money and not lose that kind of money. You
Oh
know.
yeah.
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 Like the
Dang.
highest amount of money I probably lost was like $250.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good trade off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
That's enough.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
at
that's
one
a lot of
shot,
money.
it's like
That's a lot
yeah.
of money, but that's what I'm saying though. That's why they get rid of this illegal gambling.
Yeah. So when you won that, you have to report
But
that.
I didn't even see that.
Uh,
Rufio.
you got to
Huh?
report that so they can take the taxes off of that.
Well, it does it for you on the app. You fill out the tax paper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
You
So
got you have to.
what amount is it when you have to pay taxes on it? It's like after 5,000 or something like that.
Oh, I'm not sure. I think on everything.
Just on everything. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what
Well,
they find out a lot of these people are doing illegal gambling because they wasn't paying their taxes. But that's what I'm
oh,
saying.
okay.
Niggas locking up
Yeah.
niggas not paying their taxes, but they're not paying their taxes.
Right.
Yo.
Yeah. You know the government got to get their cut.
Yeah, you cannot make this up, yo. You cannot make
And
this
that's
up.
why a lot of people do it illegally
That's why I'm
to
not
avoid
gonna
that
pay it.
shit.
That's why I'm not.
Yeah.
That's why I
That's
wouldn't pay it.
crazy.
Why would I want to bet I don't need a government and do something underneath the government that don't pay its own tax? You crazy? You stupid. You dumb.
Yeah.
Why do you think a lot of people are saying no? Like, dude, we know you didn't pay your taxes, but no, we know you got away with this. No, we're not. Like, you gotta understand. Like, as much as bad as
Right.
you,
Right.
like just like you have somebody in your family, and you know they did certain things, and you know what I mean. Behind their attitude is that you know they're gonna lash out, they're gonna do certain things, or they just came home on certain things. You're not gonna put them at the front. You know what I mean? Because your family got that power because you know they just came home. You know what I mean? For doing the M, or they probably just, you know what I'm saying? Attempted robbery. You know what I'm saying? So you can't. But people, I guess certain Caucasian people are different. Because honestly, with a background like Donald Trump, I wouldn't put him in a president. Especially what's going on, they see how people are doing them because they know he's got certain things behind him. At the first term, yeah, but this term, I like, especially what's going on, because everything he does is a sabotage. So it's like he's never gonna win, and he's gonna go out of his way. It's just like a battle. It's always gonna be a battle. It's always it seems like you're battling with your own self. You're battling everybody else. You're battling your own self. You're battling the people in the country. Like, you know what I mean? And it's because they always gonna try to come at you. They just go, and then in the next 3 years, it's gonna be you against everybody. So you're gonna have to get up. You're gonna have to get up. You know what I mean? The Republicans are gonna turn on you because they're looking sideways at certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's messed up, yo. Think about it, yo. You're getting, if anybody gets that's connected with any government, I got that connected, I got government. None of these guys I got government friends. It's gonna be crazy. Certain things gonna be like, all right, well, they're gonna be questions asked, and if that government official get in trouble, they're gonna be like, well, he never went to jail for his taxes. They ain't never paid them. We ain't never seen this sheet, and it's gonna be questioned. That shit's gonna come up again. What? This shit is crazy, yo. You gotta understand. This shit is crazy. You gotta understand. You know how much government ties some of these NBA players got to the Democrat, and some of these football players and some of these major league players.
Yeah.
And this is not good for the North America.
It's to the point. It's to the point. Like the government's just gonna have to get a piece of everything. They'll figure it out. Anything that they see that they can get a piece of and make money off of, and it's gonna start being like that. They'll start making it legal so they can get a piece of it.
So they're doing Miss Notch. They're doing the same shit the mafia is doing.
Yeah,
the same shit. You know what I mean? But except they're doing with papers, and they got something that they could say, yeah, there's a dotted line that said I could do this. You know what I mean?
It just sucks because it's once that happens, it's never the same anymore. It's just not the same. Yeah.
That is wild. That is wild. It starts at 7 in an hour. The game starts in an hour. Yeah. Yeah, we have everybody up. I noticed that, and that's why I don't like the politics. I was the first one that said, I swear I gotta watch who's watching. I'm gonna start checking some of these Toronto vloggers too, because then none of them, you know what I mean? And some of them, like a lot of niggas watch me and be saying the same shit we be saying. I was the first person that said they gonna turn this into a Drake versus Kendrick Lamar. I guess it's LA. Now, why do I see people that you know what I mean, that so-called don't watch my channel, they're saying the same shit I said? Oh, Kendrick versus Drake, you know, LA versus Toronto. I'm like, please, I could have put. I mean, but certain things I don't take serious like how people chase clout you know, off the algorithm. You know what I mean? Because people know the right things to do in the algorithm and know right to say. Like, I know sometimes, but I don't read it too because it's not I'm not gonna make. Just like how people let these gambling app control them and then they get caught up into illegal gambling. I'm not gonna make algorithm monetize. You see what I'm saying? You guys ain't never see how I did. Well, I got monetized. I don't treat it like other YouTubers. Like, you know what I mean? They got monetized. They make a change, and they be on it like 4 times a day. They got 4 or 5 videos in one day. You see what I'm saying? It's different. I don't dedicate it like that to the YouTube. Never you ever dedicate like yourself to social media. That's when, you know what I mean? You forget what's going on. You got to go to work. You got to work harder. Life is real. I know I'm catching up on a lot of people because a lot of people are like, damn, yeah, shit is expensive. You know what I mean? That's why, you got to live. If you got to live a certain way, don't try to live certain way because you're trying to prove something on social media. Stay what's best for you and your family, and what's for yourself, and what's good for your health. Because if the minute you don't try to do something else, it's gonna be bad for you. Don't get yourself in something. That's how I stay in my lane. I don't try to go in nobody's lane. I don't try to do what I know best. Boy, even these players that are getting big time millions of dollars, and they go do something that's trying to make more money, and they make it, and guess what? They can't do it, and they gotta continue because they want to live up to that. They want to be able to do certain things and doing illegal shit. How does the mafia control the NBA?
Y'all watching the Tank Davis fight next month?
No.
That's tonight. Is that tonight?
Nah, it's next month, November.
Okay.
I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. Yeah. I'm not watching that. That's definitely not in my. That's not real boxing. And that's it. Yeah. That's the next illegal gambling, illegal shit. There's no way. There is no way. Just because it's on an app and we have a whole bunch of people that are connected to the app, and these people have said, yeah, it's okay. There's no way we should we should allow people to bet on fight like that, especially with people that are not professional boxers like Jake Paul and Logan Paul. I'm sorry. I'm sick of this.
Yeah, they're sickening. Yeah. They ruin.
I'm sick of this shit. And
fighting retired people and has-beens.
We're having, we're about to slow down every sports because allegedly we have illegal gambling in all of them. Tennis. No, and I said I think it's a shot at Nike because China runs Nike and Nike controls, NFL, tennis, soccer, a lot of these, major big sports, controlled by Nike. You ain't never gonna see a baseball, Nike. You ain't gonna see a baseball player without a Nike shoes or a Nike baseball player. You see what I'm saying? It's just fact. But some of these things need to stop. I mean, some of these things need to stop. I get it. What are we gonna do? Wear Gucci to baseball? We're gonna turn everything Gucci and Louis? And I think that's what they're trying to do. I swear to God, that's what they're trying to do. Because if you see what's going on, it's been like that. And I seen it coming too because everything has been designer. Think about it, Miss Notch. Everything has been designer. And I mean, these kids are not really into Nike no more like that. Like what we was growing up. You see what I'm saying? Everything is designer. I'm telling you. Real shit. Look at all them young, everybody, especially like us, the black generation, designer shit. So it's crazy. And I can't believe this day's up, it's gonna slow down. And you slow down the sports, you're gonna slow down the sale of Nike. And I think that's stupid because yes, you slow down this, you're gonna slow down the sports, but you're gonna slow down your pocket too. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna throw it in the pocket of the country, the economy. And sports, runs America. People like American teams. People want to watch these sports so they could come over and join these sports teams, regardless if it's a hockey team, football team, baseball team, or soccer team, or basketball team. They want to come over to play on these teams. Man, it's crazy. Legal gambling, though. It seems like they get set up and they just say, you know what? Oh my, it's illegal gambling, and you're like, what? We're just here playing cards. I don't, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. It's just like, and that's one thing you gotta understand. Illegal gambling, right? You don't know who's there. If you walk in the room and you see a white man or some type of like kid that look like Calvin Klein or something like that, you know what I mean? You don't know you don't know he's mafia. You think he probably does, with his poker face playing a poker. You're not gonna say, oh, so you can't just charge him and charge me at the same time. I just came here. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I yet to believe that these players are working with the organized crime. I think they get next door. You know what I mean? And to save some of them and protect certain people, they were to charge these guys because they're black. Straight up. I'm gonna tell you, there's no way. It can't be only Chauncey face. That means I don't think they really got anything. On not like even on Chauncey, I don't think they got nothing on the Gambinos on them either. But they would have seen people in cuffs. I yet to see. Did you see any papers or anything from their houses? Who's that, Miss Notch? Do you see them with no papers? Do you see anything like? No. Paper. There's no computer. There's no laptops.
So they didn't seize nothing.
Nothing. They said, "Oh, the app help us. The app was the one that helped us crack the code." AI, like you. No, you see why I'm not gonna bet. Definitely make me not want to use the app. Oh, the app was the one that let us know this was betting was kind of very weird because you're betting. This is not your usual bet. Oh, this is not my usual bet. I can switch my bet. Maybe I want to play the ace. Maybe I want to play the clubs. Maybe I want to play the fucking spade. Like, it's crazy, yo. You gotta listen to how these people talk, yo. That means they're talking about you rigging the game, but they're trying to rig you because they're keeping a track at every time you bet. It's not. They know your favorite number, so they're gonna make sure your favorite number. That's a number you like. If you like to pick number 7 or number 8 all the time, they're gonna make sure that number doesn't come up. That's a number you like to win with. Know what I mean? They're rigging it too. I don't care what they say. Rigging. I don't play none of their games. None of their shit that they put up and tell me to download. It's better for you. You should download the app. You don't want the app? No, I don't want the app. I don't know why people don't use the app. No, I'm not doing the app. What's the app? No, seriously. That's crazy. People gotta understand, it's too much. This shit setting up people. That's like when they set up people with OnlyFans and start, locking up. Because before OnlyFans, niggas wasn't going to jail like that. You know what I'm saying? They came out that they were setting up people with these apps. They said, go ahead, gamble. You know what I mean? But they're not telling you the legal term of you getting in trouble. They wait till you do it and say, yo, this is illegal. And the app is watching you, where you're getting the money, who's sending you money, who's teaming up with you. The app could say, well, Ms. Notch, Beast, and Food Stamp, and TMG, they're all betting 10,000 each. What are we gonna do to get this money? How are we gonna stop them from making? You know what I mean? The app is also rigging because it's fucking AI generated. You know what I mean? That's doing this. Come on. And they say AI is smart, right? So AI are controlling these things. They're not gonna fool me. They're not gonna trick me. Somebody said something earlier. The most they're gonna catch me with is a fucking bingo card. That's it. And scratch tickets. That's it. We good. No. Y'all rigging the game. I'm done. If y'all don't want to say it's not rigged, make people win for a month. We'll believe y'all. This shit right now is crazy. Everybody think they're winning something, but they're not really. It's the government, trust me. They say people's rigging the game and you know, people, how do you check yourself? And think about this, right? If you're playing a game, food stamp, Miss Notch, how do you tell
Yeah.
somebody that I'm going to take myself out the game in the first quarter at 5 minutes into the game? And
Well, they don't. I don't think they tell them. They probably fake the injury. Like,
but
oh shit, my ankle.
the doctor's supposed to do exam you, my nigga, bring you to the back and say, well, you know what? You're
Yeah,
not,
but you could say even though you're not injured, you could tell the doctor it hurts, and the doctor's gonna believe you. You can be like, as soon as he touches you, oh. You know, after that they already took you out the game.
nah,
By the time you go to
nah,
by the time you go to the medical and get the X-rays, it's already too late. You out the game,
nah. That's a lie because
bro.
the
If
X-ray,
you could, all right, if you could fake an
The
injury,
X-ray will tell you nothing is wrong if they're doing their
but
job.
listen, they're not gonna give you the X-ray right then and there. Once you say you injured, you go to the bench and they take you to the back. Once they take you to the back, you're already out the game. Even if the X-ray shows nothing's wrong, you're already out the game.
It's true because
Like,
the X-ray will come back in the next day.
well, who knows? Because sometimes they have all that medical equipment in the stadium, so they could probably
Get it the
do
same
it
time.
then and there. But
Hmm.
once you say you injured, they have to put that you're injured on the roster, and they have to take you out. So again, nothing's wrong with your ankle, but you could pretend something's wrong with it. You know, the doctor's touching it to examine it, and every time he press on it, you be like, and then that's it. You're done. Or like a baseball player, a pitcher says he hurt his arm or some shit. Or they get fouled out. They foul themselves out. They get 6 fouls, and then they can't play no more. So I see what they're saying.
I don't know.
It's
You could,
possible to get a player to fucking do what you want.
I think the NBA in it. I think they're taking money. These doctors, NBA doctors, are taking money, and the coaches are taking money too.
Yeah, who the ones they probably play some bets too.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So
Coaches.
that legal gambling just set it up for them to do more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes sense. You know, because everybody betting, and you know,
Right.
like what you said in the comment section, they should have never made that sporting bet illegal. Illegal, where everybody could bet on it. Everybody got the app. Everybody walking around. Every
Yeah,
time you see,
but
every time you see a construction worker looking at his app while he's doing his work, betting.
that's not the app fault though. You feel me?
Yeah, we got here goes food stamp betting because food stamp, you know, he loved the app. Food stamp ain't going against the app.
I'm saying like it's not the app fault. It's the person really. You
Oh,
know, you can't blame. All right, if you have any type of app on your phone, how is the app telling you to turn on your phone, unlock your phone, go to the app and place a bet? That's the person that wants to do it. You know, you can't blame the app for being the app. I get it, it's gambling, but there's people who got to be on Instagram all day, TikTok all day, on Facebook all day. So it ain't really the app. It's the people, I guess.
some people are just in it. They be at work,
Yeah,
jobs, gambling,
some people addicted to that shit, boy.
crazy. Their jobs, nurses, doctors, police, judges, all gambling. It shows you. All gambling. Then we go a lot. Why did I think gambling crazy, man. Mm-mm. They said it's not the app's fault, but they put the app there for you, food stamp. They make sure you know it's there. Don't know the app, you got new ideas. Somebody's thinking, what can I do to make some more money off this app? The app watching you. Say, no, this is illegal. what they're doing is they're making this. Not, they say the app is not an app; it's the AI. I hate when they say the app. It's the AI that showed them what was going on. And the AI could be lying. Could be lying sometimes. You know, the AI does not always tell the truth. Damn, them niggas must be making millions. I heard someone was making 10 on each bet. Imagine that. Imagine you making 10 M's off a bet. Even like half a million. Boy, what? And a bet? And a bet? If I'm making that, if I hit $1 million on a bet up, I'm never betting again. Like
You
something
done.
like
You straight.
yeah, like Miss Knott said, some people like, man, I just won $1 million. I could win 2 more. I could win the next half. Next thing you know, you're like, I'm only down to
That's exactly how it starts too.
I'm only down to this, and then you're done. You're gone. You're done back to where you started.
So
Even
or you're worse off.
That's why I never got greedy with that shit.
Crazy.
Some people get greedy and fucking put their life savings.
Man,
rent money, everything.
Crazy. For what? For what? I see that's the type of gambling right there. I ain't never understand. People go that deep.
Yeah, I can't do it like that.
Money that they owe to people, or money that somebody give you the hold or something like. I don't get that. Why do that? That's some different type of. I think that's worse than a dope fiend. When you just doing like that. Oh, it is. I'm saying no. When you're doing it like that, and you're spending your last what you have and just going around and just doing like that, and as soon as you get something, you gone. Bam. I bet. And then you get something again, bam. And then you win like 10. Then bam bam. And you know what I mean? You win 10 and you put 8 on bet and you keep 2 for yourself. Like, what the fuck is going on? People is crazy out here. Then you lose all of that. And they're gonna be like, look, this is dude right here trying to bet the same number. You know what I mean? I don't even trust the machines that go. That's it. You know what I mean? That when you scan the ticket that you win. If you gotta scan all that shit before you win, after you win. That's crazy. Those you can't really choose. You can't really choose. Can't do nothing to it. I don't know how people do them tickets, them scan tickets and get money, but there are some people around here. They know a lot of stuff when it comes to them type of illegal gambling, taxes, how to trick the system, how to get money. They know how they know so much. Tell me and somebody's selling the information that work for them people. Tell me that somebody ain't selling that. Like, come on, how do you know so much?
They got the money to, pay somebody to tell them, to hook it up, how to hook it up.
Man, you know somebody that could help you out. But how much are you paying though? If you're betting, my bad. If you're betting, if you're betting like if you're betting and you're gonna get hot, like that's crazy. I don't know, but some people.
But if you find somebody that knows how to do what they're doing, and he probably giving them a piece of the action too.
That's kind of tricky too, because some people, let you bring money, and then they'll split it with you, and then after, you know what I mean?
Mm.
They'll have you bet on that, but then bet on the next team and use your money and say, "Oh, they lost." So now you can't really. It's crazy. It's a crazy way.
Yeah.
That game, it touched me. It's not that betting shit. It's not. It's always some type of scam. It's always some type of trickery to rob people. The food stamp. You said they had fake cards. Fake cards. I thought they had a machine that could read people cards or something like that. Or what they said modified what glasses, some shit like that.
Oh, they were like the Google glasses or
something that could read your hand, that could see to your card. They had this shit the FBI had. That's why the FBI. The FBI was mad, yo. They're like, "What the fuck?" And that's how you know. No, that's kind of crazy. That's how you know they know what they're talking about. But they got that shit too. That can see through your hand, probably see through someone's clothes.
Yeah, they don't like card readers either. People that know how to read cards.
Yeah.
That when you're shuffling and when you put certain cards down and cards that are in their deck and they know certain things.
Yeah, they had that machine. They had that machine too. They had that machine too, y'all. They're never gonna lose. They're never ever gonna lose. They had cameras in the tables.
Yeah, they do. They watch you hella hard.
Camera. But I'm just saying, like, if they have it, why y'all mad? They have it, but you guys have it too. You guys have it too in the casino.
There's always somebody that thinks they can beat the system. And it's just a matter of time. And a lot of times they probably know right off the bat. They're just waiting for a certain time to nab you. You know. So yeah, like that's just like heavily monitored. It don't matter. Even walking outside, they're still watching you. Especially like in Vegas, there's cameras everywhere. Everywhere, the streets, inside the stores, the casinos, like you're getting watched everywhere. That's crazy. Don't think you're gonna go outside and have a fight and beat the hell out of somebody, and it's not gonna be seen.
Right.
So
cameras everywhere.
Yeah. So
yeah, what's that? You ain't lying. Wild West gangster shit is over with.
Yeah. Them days of doing stuff and thinking you can get away with it's pretty much done. That's why people get caught, even if you do something, months ago. Like you're gonna get caught. It's just a matter of time. It
doesn't matter. 2003.
Yeah. 10 years ago, you still gonna get caught.
We gotta release the Epstein file.
Right.
Everybody getting caught.
They all on that list. You ain't scrubbing nothing. Just release it. You on there. They all on there. There's people all around the world is on that list.
Over here too.
It's about to be a wrap.
People over here.
Right. Yep. Over there in the United States, in Australia, in England, they all on that list.
On that list. I think even people in Israel.
Yep.
List.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They
already said because what's his name? Epstein was doing business with the former prime minister. They had a whole company together, and then they were going back to having meetings on his island. So yeah, there's some people. They all on that list. Everybody. There's some black folks on that list too.
Yeah.
So. It's gonna be shocking. It's a lot of people about to go down when that list comes out.
Yeah.
And on both sides, there's some Democrats. They're gonna be on that list too.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. That's how I said both.
So,
that's like crazy.
I ain't gonna have no. It's not gonna be no. Well, if they were on that list. And they went over there doing something else and they wasn't doing something disgusting. Okay, that's one thing. But even still, if they're on that list, still, I have to be like, I don't know.
You have to question it, right?
I don't know, because you probably know what was going on there. And if you knew what was going on there and didn't say nothing, then there's something wrong with you. I'm still side-eyeing you, you know.
Right.
So
yeah. You're right. I totally get you when you say that.
Because I feel like if you went over there, you probably more than likely you saw what was going on. You had to realize, like, wait a minute, something ain't right. Why are all these young girls over here and a bunch of dudes? You know, like something ain't right. Yeah.
It's the truth. That,
so
somebody knew what was going on, and they should have, been on it. Like,
right.
But both governments, like you said, both sides, and that's I'm like, damn. This side, this is the side where they're really protecting each other, because in this they really on board with this shit. Where they don't really want it. I think both sides of the government don't want this list. Everyone, I'm gonna say both sides. I'm gonna say over here too. And everybody else. But you hear the girl said about the Prince Andrew dude. King Charles brother. How she was on the Epstein Island with him.
Yeah. They didn't already did away with him, stripped him.
Yeah.
And so be it, They need to go ahead and go on and get that out and get it over with. So
you think they're gonna do that in every country too when they find out what the people are?
I think other countries will, but over here, I don't know what people are on over here. They're going to be selective over here. That's what's going to happen. And see, they're holding on to that, trying to figure out how to get rid of certain people off that list, but they know they can't, because it's the thing is, I don't care what you do to try to delete and get rid of people. There are people that know who was there. And I think that even if you release that list, and let's say you delete some people off the list, some of them people gonna start ratting on you. So there ain't no point in trying to do all that mess. Guarantee them people gonna start ratting out certain people.
Right.
So, and I know it, like, I feel like they're gonna try to be slick and get rid of people who like Republicans or something, and leave only if they see Democrats or something on there, leave them on there and get rid of them. And it's not gonna work, because like I said, whoever was there, they're gonna rat you out. You're not gonna be able to get out of that. There ain't no way in hell.
No matter what side you on.
Right. Exactly. Because it ain't like that's what it is. All Democrats, all Republicans. It's everybody. These are people, prominent people around the world are on that list. So you think they're gonna sit up there and okay, so you ratted me out, but you got away? Hell no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's always gonna be that one person that's gonna be pissed like that and be like, nah, well, if I gotta go down, you going down too. And you did more than I did. I was just there. I didn't even do nothing. Or you know what, saying somebody's gonna rat them out. And they know it. That's why they don't want to release it. Because they know there ain't no way in hell that they can get out of it.
This is looking wild.
No matter what they do, they cannot get out of that. So I don't know.
It's a lot.
That man had his hands in all kinds of stuff, business dealings, all kinds of stuff he was doing. So they're suspecting he was a agent. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but it could be possible, because he had so much business dealings.
Who, Epstein?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had so much government. That's what I'm saying. He was on so much government official.
Yeah, so
you only have that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
So that's the other thing. So even who knows what other people have somewhere else? Who knows what whoever's on that list has? That's the other thing. So what if you get rid of evidence over here? How you know somebody else ain't holding on to something somewhere else? So that's the other thing. So
that's what's coming out. That's what's happening in England. That's what they're showing, that's what they're showing you in England. You could go ahead and get evidence over there, but we got evidence over here that could put that evidence back and bring that back up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what they do. That's what they're basically saying when they charge dude right there and strip his power.
Right.
Of the royalty and all that.
They're over there meeting and throwing him a party and stuff. It's something. They got something more over there. So it's just, I don't. When that comes out, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a lot of people like, what, like, really, and it's gonna be a lot of shocking stuff. I think we're all gonna be shocked at some people that we see on there, and then maybe we're gonna be like, okay, yeah, I can see that, but it's gonna be a lot of people all over the world gonna be on that, because he was entertaining people from all around the world.
Yeah.
And I saw this website on YouTube where they did a digital footprint from where Epstein from his cell phone, from wherever he was and all the business he was doing. And I'm telling you, it was everywhere in the US, all over the US, all over Australia, all over England, just a bunch of places in Europe. I mean, from here to New York, just all over. So that's why I said we're going to be very shocked. It's going to be a lot of people from all over the world, a lot of prominent people.
Right. It's going to be a lot. Because you're right. There is a lot of big government officials, probably musicians too. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of musicians, everything. Comedians, like a lot of people that you wouldn't think, you're not even thinking of, would be there. But a lot of people, prominent people that, it's going to be crazy.
Johnny, my man, too. It's crazy.
What's going on, y'all?
It's good. It's good, Rufio.
Chilling, man. I'm just counting down the hours, y'all.
The hours for what?
For when they take food stamps away from these lazy ass motherfucking people that won't go to work. You dig what I'm saying? They want to lay on their motherfucking ass and just eat good off of niggas like me. And I got to pay for the shit. I'm glad Trump taking away food stamps. I'm very, very glad about that. I'm happy. So now they got something to be really thankful for Thanksgiving. They got to be thankful for a little bit.
Majority of the people are on food stamps anyway. You know what I mean? Are like white trash people. Like, they're not really like.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool. If it's majority white people on food, I'm talking about them too. I'm paying for their food too.
So I'm saying, like, people ain't really like, when they did the thing in America, they find out like majority of them was on it. Majority of people are not protesting for
and I know that's a lie, but you did what I'm saying. We can. That is a lie. Look, it is not more white people.
That's a lie.
It is not more white people. Look, for one, there is no such thing as white people. Okay, there are Europeans and other shit like that.
All right.
Okay, and they not getting more food stamps than these ghetto ass hood rats.
I'm telling you, they're getting them. What?
Hello.
White people always say food stamps go to black people first, though. It doesn't go there.
Right, it's more black people getting food stamps than some white people. That is all cap. White people have inheritances and all kinds of shit. Now, if you elderly or disabled, yes, I don't mind putting forth. Oh shit. Hello, my bad. Now, if you elderly or disabled, yeah, I don't mind helping you eat. I don't mind at all. But at the end of the damn day, when you meet some of these disabled people and shit, they rude as fucking pup. Okay, they ain't got a curd in the world for your motherfucking ass. Okay, if something happened to you, they'll fuck around and laugh. Now, when they gonna do something for niggas like me? When they gonna do something for people that helped them eat all this time? When they gonna put up $1?
But disability check is different from, I mean, food stamp is different from disability check, isn't
I'm
it? Like,
saying though, I wouldn't mind helping them eat to survive, but they wouldn't help me. When would these people give back to those of us that for years and years and years and looked out for them? When we get that back? When we get back some? When we get a pat on the back? When we get a thank you? It's just gimme, gimme, gimme.
some of them people that get food stamps, they do work. I'm trying to tell you, some people, a lot. When you see that shit, when the food stamp was limited, there's more white people that was selling them to black people. Then black people.
Who told you that? Where was white people selling black people food stamps? What year was this?
I seen Kinjilla bought some from a white couple on camera.
Well, I mean, you got it's white dope things. It's white people that's dope things too. Yeah.
They wasn't dope fiends, bro.
You sure?
White people selling them.
Man, look. The fact is, I don't owe none of these motherfuckers. With any of these people that decided to fuck up their life enough, have all these damn babies, do stupid shit until they can't walk no more. It ain't my responsibility to feed them. It's never been my responsibility to feed them. What, am I their mom? Am I their daddy? Why in the fuck am I stuck having to feed these motherfuckers and they won't do shit for me, bro? They won't do nothing for me. These motherfuckers in the real world is rude and terrible shit people. Why in the fuck am I helping them?
Food stamps don't go to disability people. They only go to food and stuff you can pay. I guess where you get bills and.
They not going to Uncle Sam for no food. They not getting no food from Donald Trump. They not getting no food from the. They getting this from me, bro. I'm feeding them. And I'm tired of feeding them. Cause guess what? I be broke at the end of the day, my nigga. It ain't not nothing in my refrigerator, nigga. And don't none of these punk ass motherfuckers I'm feeding care. They don't give a fuck about me. You think they care about me, man?
The government.
I've been feeding
the government
these motherfuckers.
Listen. The government.
Bro, I've been feeding them since I was 16, bro. It was 15. Ever since I had my first job, I've been feeding them, bro. When do it end? Why the fuck I gotta keep why we gotta keep doing this shit for these people that won't do nothing for us? They won't do nothing for me, man. Why I gotta keep feeding them?
The government needs that because you need to put money back in your economy. So
right. You motherfuckers running around here talking about, oh, I clean toilets for a living.
Who?
People that said that shit about me because I've been a janitor before. People that said that about me.
Hold on. Who's you?
A whole bunch of people. I ain't gotta run down their names. They know who the fuck they are. But I gotta feed their ass. You see how these motherfuckers think about me? How they view me? But I gotta feed their ass. Fuck these motherfuckers. I say let them starve. If you won't get off your fat ass and go do what the fuck you gotta do to feed yourself and your family, oh well, fuck you. Because guess what? If I stop right now cleaning my toilets, then my daughter don't eat. Tell me which one of these punk ass motherfuckers gonna step up to the plate. If you gonna raise your hand. They won't do nothing for me and you, nigga. They just want to leech. Ever since I'm 15, I'm paying for these motherfuckers dinners and lunches and snacks. That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
You other countries is not like that. The government made it like
that. Look, and then the simple fact,
yeah,
these bitches started putting their own husbands and baby daddies out their house just to get this shit, man. See,
you get what, food stamps?
Yeah. Warfare in general. Warfare recipients, my nigga. That's what they are.
I don't see a lot of people complaining about the food stamps now.
If you break it down for what it really is, all it is a bunch of greedy ass, lazy ass people, bro. That's all it is. Greed and laziness. And we supposed to care about them so much, but they ain't gotta give a damn about us. What type of shit is that? Why I gotta keep caring about you? When you gonna care about me? When you gonna feed my daughter? When you gonna feed my family? You not. And ain't got nothing to stand on. Ain't got no real justification for it. None. Just the fact that your ass hungry. Man, look, I ain't even eat dinner last night because I ain't stopped by the store. I was so tired getting off of work. I ain't even stopped by the store, bro. I forgot because I was tired.
You blame it on food stamps?
No. I was tired. I worked 10 and a half hours yesterday.
I know, but
I was so tired. I was so tired that I forgot to stop and get me something to eat.
No, but you're saying that. No, but I know towards that you're saying, people food stamps are sick of working since he was 15 and people getting food stamps.
Right? They ain't working. No, they ain't working. They ain't doing shit. They ain't doing nothing and eating good. I can't even understand how a motherfucker that don't work.
We feel, but people that can't do for themselves, they should be able to get some help from the government because once in real life, if you
the government not help the government not helping them. I am.
Even a working person, you know what I mean, and you're still gonna work, and you get hurt in government store, you're still gonna get money. You know what I mean? So even if you're not working, you're a civilian, you can't do for yourself. Even though you don't get food stamp for that, you get some different type of check for that. You know what I mean? People don't. I mean, the government don't give out money on the same day for food stamp, the same day to whatever they're doing. It's not. They don't. I don't think they work.
Man, look, I don't want to help people that would never help me, bro. At the end of the day, that's it. I'm tired of helping them, bro. I've been helping them all my life. They ain't never done nothing bad. It ain't gonna be nobody that come along and be like, you know what? Let's do something for these people that always been doing for all these other people that been feeding them, and let's do something for them. That ain't never gonna happen. But you know why? Because them motherfuckers we keep on trying to help, they selfish. They selfish. They not really no humble, nice people. They not really nothing like that, bro. They not the kind of people that will look out for a motherfucker. They selfish, man. They know this is coming out of people's pockets, and these people can barely afford to pay their own bills. They know this. They don't care.
The government made it like that. You can't. The government give you a resource, you get money, and if you're gonna get taken care of, whatever, you're gonna get it.
See, they not thinking about in the future.
It's not like they didn't tell you don't get on it. They tell you go to the office or get on welfare or go do something. You know what I mean?
But what I'm saying is, they don't realize that in the future one day, when they descendants, people and they families have to work 1 or 2 jobs, 2 or 3 jobs, and a hustle to pay their own, just to pay their rent. All the food sky high, and then them same little kids gotta pay for whole families to eat for generations and generations, all they damn life. They not realizing what's to come. They just so selfish and self-centered. They only worried about themselves.
So you don't think single moms should get food
No,
stamps?
fuck no. I look.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro. Please. You don't think single moms should get food stamps?
No, because they got baby daddies out there. No, they got baby daddies out there.
No, but
I
get it. But if they don't want to, if the nigga don't,
they don't want the baby daddy in their life, in the children's life.
Oh my God.
They don't want the baby daddy in the children's life, so they should make the kids suffer. They should make the kids. Man, look, them bitches don't deserve kids.
I'm not gonna say no.
If you are a mother,
I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go email Nubs, get some information.
Have a good one. Peace out. If you a single mother,
respect. I appreciate you coming up.
If you a single mother and you done got rid of your baby daddy, you don't want him around the kids, you don't want him to see the kids, and now you talking about you suffering for your you it's too hard for you to feed your kids. You made it like that yourself. You made it like that.
Yeah, but you gotta understand if you all right. No, say your baby mom want to get a job and your work schedule is in the nighttime, she's in the nighttime. Who's gonna babysit if y'all don't have nobody to babysit? How is that gonna work if y'all don't live together? You know what I mean? And if you gotta work all the time, if you're the breadwinner, you get paid more. Obviously, you're gonna have to make some type of sacrifice. All right. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to work more because you're making more money or whatever. Or I don't know how it works. So, you might choose it like that, or she might not choose I want to make money for myself. How is that gonna work? You can't just say, oh well, you know what, that's your fault because we both gotta work. You hear me? Put it on mute. You're on mute,
bro. It is her fault. She made it like that for herself. It's her fault.
How? If both of y'all are trying to work and no one has a babysitter.
Man, look. It's a million ways around that, bro.
It's alive, okay.
It's a million ways around that. If we both working, we together, there should be no reason why we, for one, can't afford a babysitter. 2, we got family. We have family.
But what if family don't want to, they got, you know what I mean? They don't want to, some family member be like, yeah, but I don't want, they got to work. They got a life too. They don't want to babysit all the time when both of y'all got to work. You know what I mean? So if you or you gotta, somebody's got to do something, and I'm not lying. You know what I mean?
Man,
not everybody want to pay their family member to watch their kids.
But I bet they gonna have them some weed. I bet they gonna have them something to drink. I bet they gonna have whatever it is that they looking forward in the future to get. They got people be having money, man. People just be bullshit. People don't be keeping it a buck about what what I'm saying.
They shouldn't get food stamp if they can't find no one to watch their kid and they have to stay at home and collect food stamp.
No. They don't entitle you to take other people money because you opened up your legs and had a whole bunch of fucking kids, and now you want everybody else to help you take care of.
You just make it look like it's just one fucking race that is doing that for food stamp. You crazy. You're away.
You know, black women have kids to get food. Man, come on, man.
You're crazy. You gotta understand too. It's not only that because that's also killing the immigrant people coming here immigrated from other countries and do that shit too. It's not only black. Come on. And you're making it like oh, black people are the only people that are out here fucking and having kids, bro. You're crazy.
The majority are. I'm just because I'm black, I'm not gonna lie for them. I'm not gonna lie because I'm black.
I think
now you can ignore all of that, but I'm not.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. In the last 2 years, white people have been having more, especially in COVID. White people have more babies than black people. I mean, right now they get more pregnant. They're having more families. I keep trying really.
I don't know who having the most
You
kids.
don't hear no white woman.
That's not that. That's
You're not hearing
none of
no
my business.
Hear me out. You're not hearing no white woman and no white girl saying on Facebook or Instagram shaking their ass. They don't want no baby. They just want the money. You know what I mean? Like, you see all these black girls say they don't want nobody getting no babies in them. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying black women have kid after kid after kid with multiple men, and now they want everybody else to take care of them motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. I'm truly not even concerned with no other nationalities. My concerns be primarily on black people. I don't have no concern for nobody else.
This is not Rufio. This is not 15 years ago or 20 years ago. Girls be like, I'm gonna have a rich baby daddy, or I need a nigga to, you know what I mean, have a whole bunch of money to get me.
Now, how often do they do it?
Girls are saying now. Girls been saying for the last 2 years. I want, we ain't having, we could do it, but we ain't getting no, in the last 2 years, girls in America, especially in America, been saying, making it clear and loud. They don't
American women is fucking delusional.
Wait, let me finish. And then you go look it up. In the last 2 years or so, they've been making it clear that they don't want no baby daddy. They just, they don't want nobody to put no, baby in their tummy. I'm telling you, especially in the rap song. I know you hear them saying they don't want to have any baby. They're not trying to have babies. I'm just trying to figure out how you saying, you know what I mean? They having babies and they scamming the food stamp system because you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Other races now. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't
Chef,
want
I'm finna be in the background for a minute. I'm scrubbing this floor with this side by side, but I'm listening. I'm hearing. I'm listening.
Yeah. So, I'm telling you, girls ain't really. From what I'm hearing, these, they're not trying to have babies. They're not even trying to get married. So I'm just trying to figure out where you think that, they are, because in the last 2 years, they're having more, white girls. That's why you see, white, a lot more niggas been having more babies with white females because the black girls ain't really, they got their own shit going on where they're not really trying to be on the system like that. They tell you straight up in their rap songs. They don't want you to put no baby in their tummy. And they going down to what? To get rid of what? I'm just trying to figure out what is you talking about. Oh, nah, bro. Majority of them shit is like real talk. I don't know. Maybe where you live. But on the other side of America, especially in New York. I mean, because I'm close there. Girls ain't trying to have kids like that. You hear them tell you in their song, it's not trying to. So the food stamp shit is really gonna knock. You know what I mean? They're really like they're gonna show you, right? The people that have, that use it for unnecessary shit. They're gonna have to use money out of their own pocket. You know what I mean? Like people get a whole bunch of food stamp money and they can make money elsewhere and come and use it on the internet and spend it on social media. Like you think the government will know where that money's going? You know what I mean? Because you do the same thing every month. They see what you're getting. They know how much money you get on your food stamp. So it's just like it's like a welfare. They're gonna know it's in the system. So certain things people are just taking advantage of it. But to the people that need it, I don't know what Rufio is talking about. Some people need it. They say a single mom don't need it. She might be in a, and even if, he or she's not cheating shit, she might be in a relationship where, she's in an abusive relationship where she's like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think it's crazy how, we gotta watch what we say. I say these things because you never know. You know what I mean? You know, you never know what the future holds. So you know, sometimes you might want to not, you know, see certain things, especially when you got kids. You might want to like not think like that because I hate to think like that. Anybody child, anybody going through something. You hear me, Rufio?
I heard you. But
Yeah,
Chef, now ask me what these people will do for your ass.
I know, but you know, I understand, and I get that. But I don't. You see me? I don't go around. See, if I were to go around looking for something that people do for me every time I do something for somebody, a lot of people.
Man,
Hold on, let me finish. A lot of people would hold me shit, but I don't do all that. You know what I mean, Rufio, you never hear me complain about stuff that I do for people. On
Chef,
here,
you
everything.
run a restaurant, right? You
Yeah.
got your own catering business.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody come in there and ask you to make them some free food, about $300-400 worth of free food every month, would you do it?
No, but
Why
I had.
not? Wait, no. Wait, what?
That's a like I got a limit.
Wait a minute.
I got a limit. Hold up, let me explain. I got a limit because I had somebody, you know, ask me for food before until payday, and I did it. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
but let me ask you this.
Listen,
That
wait.
person paid you. Okay, so that person paid you back, right?
Yeah, and I also had it one time.
Okay, so
Wait,
you
let me
still
finish.
got paid for it though, right?
Yeah, but let me
But
finish.
I ain't getting paid back.
That same person, you know, I did it again for that person, and that was just like a customer that I met like in the I guess it was like in 6 months time I know that customer.
It's people I don't even know, not no customers, not no none of that, and I ain't getting paid. We ain't getting paid back.
Yeah, but some customers.
So what you saying is a direct contradiction of yourself because
No,
you won't do it for free.
You can help people out, but you can't just give them a whole bag of gold.
Okay,
Could,
why do you keep acting like people like me is so in the wrong for
I'm
not wanting to do
people
exactly that?
People I get food stamp is not getting a whole bunch of gold. They're not even getting like, you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
You know what I'm
You're
saying?
not making no sense, Chef. You sitting here saying you won't do it. You yourself won't do it.
I did it before, right?
Okay, that's one time.
No, listen,
I've done this all my adult life.
I haven't done it before because nobody ever asked, but I have a limit. I'm not gonna say, oh, you know what? Let me just
Okay, now when can I stop my limit? When can my limit stop?
Say it again.
I've been doing this all my adult life. When do it stop? When do it end?
I don't know what how you how you got certain things don't know how it work, but
right. So what you saying is irrelevant.
I don't do it every day, and I'm not saying you should do it every day.
Well, I ain't got no choice.
Once you're paying, you say you're paying tax. That's how it works. You're probably you're paying tax.
Man, Chef, stop. Just stop. Stop.
Everybody getting food stamp. Some government child and somebody that work from the government probably getting food stamp.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean,
and I'm hungry. I ain't getting those. My daughter hungry. We ain't getting no stamps. I'm tired of paying for these people to eat. They ain't gonna do nothing for me and my family. I don't want to feed them.
But yeah, we got to give up this thing.
You'll never see none of them ungrateful people. You never see none of them feed you or feed somebody else. They'll never do it, and not in a million years.
It's funny. It's funny. No, fuck that.
All these people that's not paying for other people to get food stamps. Y'all keep saying, "Oh, y'all should help them," but y'all won't even do it. You won't even do it.
Yeah, but the people who are getting the food stamp are like
selfish.
They don't. You said they don't need it. That's what you're saying.
They can go out. They can. Man, these people can work, bro. They can work. Most people that claim they disabled, not even disabled for real.
How you know that?
Because I know some. I see them every day. They out here kicking, drinking, smoking, partying, going to all the fun places. Look, they everywhere. And they ain't got to do nothing to work. Eating all the junk food. It sucks when I go to the store and I got my mind set on some oxtails, but the people with all the food stamps done bought them all.
Yo, you got issue. Yo, you got a little issue, nigga.
No, that's the truth. You don't know how many times I've been to the grocery store, trying to get me a little something nice, but I can't get it because all the welfare recipients ain't have to work that day, so they can get there early. I gotta wait till I get off of work.
Yo, so go somewhere where the welfare people don't shop.
Where is that? Where is EBT not accepted?
Can't blame yo. Can't really blame them, man. Come on. That's wild. Wow.
You need to do that. Look, Chef. Start finding out for yourself. Start going around when you do your little stream. Start asking people that get food stamps. And don't bring up food stamps and just act like it's a normal topic. Say, would you help a person like this and that? Would you feed them every month? They gonna all tell you no. They won't do it.
It's crazy. You're right, though. You're right.
Why am I wrong? Because I'm telling the truth. But I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put me back on mute. But I'm still here listening. But I'm using this side by side machine.
Yeah. But some people still deserve money. I think if you're gonna get it, you should at least if you're gonna get it, you should at least have a job or something so you can get some of it. At least. I don't know. Or get some food stamp till you at least could get a job. That's what I think. I think single parent though, yeah. Regardless if it's a dad or you see, Rufio, you're just mad at the woman, but you don't think about if a single dad has it, has their kid too. And they need money. They need food stamps too. But people are just, I get it. People are just sitting down waiting for it to get, do dumb shit. It's stupidness. I get it. Yeah. So you got to start somewhere though. Some people need help. People need help, and that's what makes the country, I guess, a good country because it helps people. Think about it. If everybody was on the floor like everywhere else in certain starving countries or third world countries, I mean, it look worse than these homeless people in all of them. So you gotta understand. Give them, not every not like what you said. I get it. Not everybody should get it. Somebody go, go do something to get money, get a work or something. Man, I trust me. The people who are some of these people who are getting this food stamp, trust me, they got other jobs. It's just that they don't want to claim the tax for it because they want to keep their food stamp. So because I know that food stamp ain't just paying people's rent and groceries and all that shit and phone and bills. With all this high rent that's going on. I don't think it is. It's a lot. That's too much. Where rent is, how many people getting food stamps? That much to pay rent? It's like 3,000 or 4,000. Come on, that shit don't make no. That shit does not make no sense. But I think with what's going on, yeah, other people that need it, like single moms, especially teenagers, because people think, the jobs. People don't understand the jobs are not around like they used to. People gotta think, right? People gotta think, right? You have to. So you gotta help out. I know Rufio don't want Rufio don't want help out and all that, but my guy, you have to help out. You have to help out, man. If you don't, the country will collapse. The economy, like as much as it look bad, as much people acting like, oh, the country will look bad, it will collapse. You gotta have some of those, and you gotta understand majority of the time, people are not on welfare, especially over here anyway. You on welfare, you can't be on welfare for too long. You know, that's why I said it's kind of different. The government, you can't just cut somebody out. The government's different over here, where like, you on it for 2 years, you don't have a job, they're gonna be on you. You're gonna have to do something. And they might have to bring a job and give you a couple of things and say, here, go work here. So, yeah, you might not you can't do that type of stuff. Just live off welfare like that. You can't do all that. Don't work like that over here. The government gonna make sure that you a year or two. It's been like that. Yeah, Canada. People think, oh, Canada is like, oh, no. You on welfare for 2 years and you ain't get a job. Worse enough for a year and change. They be like, all right, that's it. We got a thing. We gotta get you a job, and if you can't find a job, they're gonna get a job for you, and they're gonna just give you any job. So you might as well just get a job that yeah, that you wanna work. They definitely gonna make sure that you know you get a job and you pay them back their money. That's how they get back their tax money. And now you're working a job and you're getting your taxes. You don't get all you don't, if you owe them money, that's how they get it back. So I think that's in a way, if you're like if you is how I say this? If you was like that now, where you got a system like that, where you let people get jobs, and then when they get jobs, you take it from the taxes, because that's what the government does. I'm pretty sure that's what they do in America too. So that's how I don't know why we feel tripping. But some of these people, and they gotta get jobs. So when they get jobs, it comes out of their taxes. Rufio always mad. He's like, nah, fuck that. I need to get a job. You can't always act like that, yeah. Can't always.
See, Chef, when I was growing up, now I'm on the phone.
Can't always do that. I know when you were growing up, you never had all that. But think about all that. You don't get it. Your kids probably gonna get it in the future. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You gotta think about that too, man. It's like, certain things we're not into, we wouldn't do when we was kids. Our kids will be on into it,
See, when I was growing up, though, Chef, your parents got you ready to go to work. They got you ready to better yourself. They built you up into. They helped raise you into a good, decent person that helps out with society. And that's why it was important to have a family name in a lot of places, because you became a upstanding model citizen, and good things happen for you and yours, and you helped your town and the world go round. That's not being instilled in people no more. Now you got these demonic ass parties like the Democratic Party that's telling people, oh well, the government should be taking care of you. Well, here's where the lie is. The government not taking care of nobody. This coming out of my pocket.
Yeah, that's
the government, so the Democratic Party, hold on. The Democratic Party is telling people it's okay to rob your fellow neighbor and them take care of you. You don't do shit. That's what they telling people, Chef.
Right.
And these motherfuckers is doing it, man. I'm seeing videos and shit of motherfuckers getting on the internet crying because they ain't got no food stamps to feed them and their kids, talking about it's our responsibility to do this. They not reaching out. They not reaching out to Donald Trump. They not reaching out to somebody that can help with it. They yelling at us. They yelling at me. They don't give a fuck that I got kids. They don't give a fuck that life is hard for me. Man, look, Google $125,000 houses in America. It's gonna blow your mind at what pop up. The American dream is dead, man. It's dead. Okay.
But it's not because the food stamp the economy got.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's a huge reason for it. Yes, it is. And
it's because of the fraudulent and the white collar crime that the government is going on with.
No, it's not. It's really not. Because when you really do the math, you will find out that the American people are just as big as crooks as any fucking government in America. Okay? They just as big as crooks, because honestly, they stealing money for me. I didn't vote to say, okay, yeah, I'm gonna feed these people. I didn't cast that vote. It just got ripped out of my pockets. That's called theft.
Right.
So they crooks too, man. They crooks too. And they don't care. Which one of them gonna pay back? Who gonna pay it back? Who gonna pay back just what they owe? You see that? That's called civil unrest.
Yeah, but you know, hear me. Once you get that job and you're paying that taxpayer job, you know, and you was on the system, the government gonna take it back out of your tax. So you're gonna have to pay it back anyways. It's not an if or a but. You're gonna have to pay it back. So you know, majority of the people that's on the on that get a job. Trust me, they paying. That's why a lot of them don't get their taxes back like what they supposed to get it in a large lump sum because it goes, you know, because they was on the system for so long. That's why I said if you can get off the system and get a job early and start up and get yourself early and then on it long, and it's good because you're gonna be paying back tax. The longer a lot of people don't know. The longer they're on the system, the harder for them, you know what I mean, to get all their money back. You know, especially that they you know, the money that you, especially when you was on the system, because they're giving you money, and then you know you thinking, oh, because you're working and you're getting your tax money back, they're taking it from you. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's you know it's man, but you gotta give people money though, especially people money. Like you can't just have people have kids and leave them outside. You know, it's not, you know, it's not something I think the government should do. So, whatever. Take them up. Yeah. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You know, everybody deserves a start there, Roof. You know, it's the people that mess it up and want to go back.
Go to Africa and tell them the people here shouldn't be living this bad down the dumps. Everybody deserves a first shot. Go tell them.
It's true though, but you know their system. They gotta remember.
Well, go cook for everybody. Go make everybody some free food. They deserve it, right?
Say it again.
Go cook everybody some free food. They deserve it.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it like that, yeah.
See, it's easy to say when you ain't got to foot the bill.
Okay. See, they gonna always give people money because they know, you know what I mean. That's a part of building the economy. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna always have to give out food stamps and stuff like that. People understand that. They always.
That is all so easy to say when you the one ain't got to pay the bill. I got to pay the bill.
Everybody got to pay. Everybody that's on welfare, let me show you something. Everybody that's working has got to pay. Has got to pay a bill for somebody else.
I got to feed all these other
on
people.
Welfare.
I got to feed all these other people.
You know, hear me out. Everybody.
They taking hundreds of dollars out my check, so these motherfuckers who won't go to work can be fed by me. They taking hundreds of dollars out my check.
I'm telling you, everybody though. I'm telling you right now. Everybody, you know, they gonna give them some money because they wanna put it back into the economy. They want you to go spend it. And where you gonna spend the money where they give to you? In space? You know what I mean?
No, I want to spend my hard-earned money on me and my family. How about that? I want to be able to save my money. That's what I want. I don't want to have to pick up no other man's save game, man. That's something else you gotta learn, man. Don't run around here trying to play another man's save game. You know what I mean? Somebody made their game, then saved their game, and the game is shitty. They game is shitty. They save game data is shitty. And now I gotta pay it. I gotta play it.
Right.
That's some bullshit.
I feel you.
I want to play my own game.
I feel you though. I feel you.
I can't live my life to the fullest because I gotta take care of some motherfuckers. I gotta feed them. Man, fuck that.
But yo, you I can't believe you think more black people get food stamp than
They do.
No.
In St. Louis, they do.
No, in St. Louis. So I don't know. If you say they do, I guess they do. I don't think, you know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, yo. I don't know. You might want to check. You might want to check. Check it out, Rufio. You hear me? You might want to check that out. You might want to check that out. So I don't know if, you know, a lot of but the people that are complaining about food stamps, especially on TikTok, are like, you know, white people. You know, they're the only people I see complaining, and TikTok like that about food stamp. I mean, black people already know like shit. Yeah, I mean, we already know they was cutting it out, so we ain't getting it. Black people don't complain about certain things like what they used to. You know? Oh my God. Okay. Oh. Wait, why you? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think. I think more people are like, you know, are into more like working and earning money instead of waiting for it. A lot of people have some different ways of making money. There's so much ways of making money that make way more money than food stamps. You can't say everybody's sitting down and waiting on food stamp because they want to just use it because they don't pay all their bills. That's one thing that I didn't hear you answer my question, Rufio. If that pays the bill, because I'm pretty sure some rents are like 2,000, you know, and change or 3,000. You don't get that much food stamps to buy groceries and all of that. How is that going? Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna have to. I don't think because if that can't pay your bills and all of that, then you should be able to get some. You should be able to get some. I can't believe you said single moms, yo. Y'all don't care. You said nope. I should get, but if in a situation like that,
Man, one thing you really need to know, I don't think you realize this, especially in the Americas. Women choose to be single, bro.
It's all over the world. That's all over the world. That's not only in America.
Right. Women choose to be single, bro. Women is constantly bombarded every day, all day by men that's trying to be with them. They be wanting to be single, my nigga. They think they gonna find some Prince Charming ass nigga like me that's just gonna take care of every little thing they fucking want. When in reality, niggas like me wouldn't do shit for you. Cause I know you ain't shit. I know you done broke some dude heart, played him to come chill and kick it with me, to give me head, give me sex, and I don't give a fuck about you. But and then it's some poor dude somewhere that done broke bread on you. Went and got your hair done with his money.
Right. To see you.
You ain't got your nails done with his money, so you come hang out with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't gonna I don't give a fuck about you. I ain't gonna love you. I ain't never gonna kiss you in the mouth. I ain't never gonna take care of you. Nothing, bitch. You gonna do for me before I do for you. So these bitches, man, you gotta understand. They be choosing to be single, bro. They be choosing to be single, and then after they get ran through, have a whole bunch of fucking babies by multiple fucking dudes. When they doing bad, all on welfare, now they want to settle down. Now they want to go back to the good guy. Now they want to be a wife. They still don't even be loving them dudes, man. They don't be loving them. They just settle for them. They settle for them because they know that motherfucker can protect them financially. That's all it be, man. These hoes ain't shit. So quit saying shit like, oh, they're single mothers and they need help. Them hoes don't need no fucking help. They just fucked up their life and they want some help fixing it. Stop thinking these bitches is all victims. They not. They victims.
I never said they're all victims, but I said to a certain point, of extent, like man, somebody gonna need some help to get up on their feet, bro.
When they had a chick, their mama was helping, their daddy was helping, they had a man who was helping. They ain't want that, and now they fucked their shit up, and now they need more help. Quit helping these hoes. Stop trying to save these hoes.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. People, but what about? I'm saying a single dad too, though. You know what I mean? Because you got I'm pretty sure people forget we got single.
But the difference between a single dad is he gonna go out and make it happen for himself. He gonna go out and make it work. He gonna do it. He ain't gonna look for no help. He got too much pride.
You're saying, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy with you.
They need to start making commercials. Remember them African commercials? Help these starving children. Help them. Just 50 cents a month will feed these kids. We need to start making commercials like that for these broke ass bitches. Help this starving single mother. Help her. Look at her babies.
Come on, y'all.
They're all hungry.
Wow,
Look at her babies. They're starving. Help these little black babies. The mother, she was just opening up her legs for anyone to smash. And now she has 4 babies that are hungry. Save these hoes. Please. Save them. Chef, save them.
Oh, God, you're terrible.
Save them.
You is terrible, yo.
And it's honest.
Terrible. Unbelievable.
Save these single baby mamas. They was letting guys smash. And now they have all these babies. Save them. Save the baby mamas.
Crazy.
Come on, Chef. Let's start a GoFundMe for all the baby mamas.
Crazy.
Let's save them. We must save them, Chef. We must save them.
You said save them.
Save the single baby mamas.
Yeah, you was serious. Yeah, you absolutely think that your mom was a single at one point. Yeah?
Of course, that bitch was on welfare. And we ain't even live with her. That's the warfare queen.
Wow. You was wild. You was wild, man. You I can't. Huh? I wasn't calling you.
Now, Chef, you with your baby mama, right?
My wife, yeah.
Right. Your wife. Now imagine she leave you, or y'all broke up, and now she need help. What the fuck? You had a man. He was right there.
You're crazy.
It's the truth, Chef. It's the ugly fucking truth. The truth not pretty, Chef.
Yeah, you're right though. It's never pretty.
See, you know, it's a game that men and women play. They'll never admit it, but they do. Most women want to be a victim. You know why? Because most men want to be a fucking hero. So women want to be victims. The damsel in despair. And there's a guy out there that just wants to save them.
Yeah.
Why you think when some guy see a girl getting yelled at by a guy, he step up, hey man, you leave her alone. Hey, you leave her alone. And they don't know what the fuck the girl did. They don't know why he yelled at her. But they want to protect her and be the hero. You know that?
Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, you're right.
Bullshit, man. It's all a fucking game. My shit sounded fucked up. Hold on, Chef. I need to charge my phone. I'm at 3%. So I'm gonna go all the way.
All right, Rufio. Yeah, well, people need help. Some people need help. If you gotta help some people, you know what I mean. You gotta help them out. People need help. Everybody needs help. Some people got issues. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy how man. But that's how people build the economy. The government help people out, give them money, lend them money, and turn around and put interest on it. The welfare now is, when you get a job, they take back the money that they've been giving you for all these years out of your taxes. So, yeah, that's how the system works. It look like they're giving you something, but they're not really giving it to them for free. They're getting it back. They're getting it back. Trust me. You always get it back. People think government give you something for free. No, they're getting it back. They always do. So they get it back. That's how they get it back is the taxes. And the taxes. You get the job, you work, tax time come, they take it out of your check. You continue working, I say over here is crazy. You can't just be on the system like that. You have to be, after a while you have to be working. If you can't get a job, they're gonna give you a job. You don't have to think that. I'm telling you, you don't have to get a job. Yeah, no, a lot of stuff has changed over here. A lot of stuff. They make it look like it's free, but you're giving it back. That's why you pay all that. You pay back a lot of tax dollars over here. A lot of it, trust me. So yeah, you know. But I still think, some people deserve money though. You gotta help out. You gotta help people out. A lot of people are collecting food stamps elsewhere, and that's what's going on. That's why this, it's the same thing welfare elsewhere where they live somewhere else. So yeah, that shit crazy. A lot of people, man, a lot of people. Trust me, I already seen a lot of people gonna be scrambling. A lot of people gonna be scrambling. A lot of people gonna be scrambling. A lot of people. A lot of people depend on that extra money, you know, and thinking they're gonna get off on the government all the time, or they're just gonna use that money. And it's not gonna happen. So every day the government's switching up. Every day. Every day. That's wild. That is wild. Food stamp shit, bro. It doesn't mean more people are gonna have to work more. You have to put in more work, put in more. You can't just use to have, work your money and you have food stamp to pay your bills and keep the rest of the money for yourself. That's not. You gotta understand, people was people was taking advantage of certain things. Taking advantage of certain things. And they knew it too. So So they're cracking down on certain things. People gonna get it, but what they gonna do is like they're gonna take a while before you get it. It might even take a month. It might take a month before you get it. That's crazy. That means you're gonna have to do something until you get, you're gonna have to work another job until you get that money. You're gonna have to do something until you get that money. A month? What if you don't have a job? What if you don't have no more income? So we gotta, man, that's gonna put more people outside. It's gonna put more people outside on the streets. Watch. Put more people outside on the streets. And that's happening. Government cut. They gotta find somewhere their budget. They gotta find they gotta get something out of their budget. They gotta cut somebody's budget. Take money from somebody. And they're gonna take that money back. They're gonna take that money back. Take that money and put it into something else. That money right there that they're taking away though, is they gonna fund it into air and all that other shit. They're not really gonna put it into anything like that for people. It's just money they're gonna take and put in somewhere else. They should be giving it to the people. That's what I'm saying. The money they take the money from you, they're not giving it back. It doesn't make any sense. You either give it to the people or fund it into the AI, because all that money just going into technology. AI generated, let's be honest. If the money was going to something else that benefit people, if you got it, you can't just cut something and don't show where it's going. And I think that's what people are missing. And that's what a lot of people are saying, like, where's the money going? We get it, but where's it going? I'm saying, Ruka, if you're still watching, you can't make somebody say, oh, they're going to take something from you and don't tell you where. You know what I'm saying, Ruka? If you're still watching, you can't. If you make a budget cut and say, all right, we're going to start welfare from these people, but you don't know where the money's going. Nobody said where they're putting the money into. Well, some people are like, all right, we're going to take the money and we're going to put it in the hospital over here for, disability kids or whatever, autism or whatever. I don't know. Or we're going to take this money from, cut from giving people food stamps and put it elsewhere. We don't know where the money's going. Government don't tell people the money's going no more, I guess. How did they think? I don't know. A lot of people need it. Trust me. A lot of people don't say nothing, but they need that money. They need that money. A lot of people don't say nothing, but let me tell you, they need that money. Just like they stopped giving welfare over here. The whole system will collapse. They gotta give welfare. They gotta. They will never ever stop doing it. Listen, over here in Ontario, Canada, they give people money. They give them money, but they can't claim taxes. They give them money, but they can't claim taxes. But guess what? When they get the job and they become a citizen, and they can't. They get the job. You know, trust me, they got to pay that money back. Yo. What's good, family?
Ain't too much. I'm back. I had to take a little ride, man. You already know how I be in the car. I can't.
Yeah. I know.
What's good, though, man?
Good, chilling. I know you was doing your thing.
Yeah, I was just running around before it get too dark and shit. You know what I mean? Before I get back in the house, I don't do a lot these days. You know what I mean? It's phony out here right now. Ain't shit.
What you mean, bro?
Huh?
I know exactly what you mean. You know what I mean? You try not to do too much.
Yeah, it's dry and it ain't. You know, everything costs more and.
Yeah.
It just ain't no point in doing, you know what I mean? Just regular family shit. That's all I be on now.
Yeah.
For real. Shit.
I'm just worried. No, I'm not really worrying about anything. I just long as you know what I mean? These kids are good and they're on their shit. You know what I mean?
Long as you got the basics, you good.
Yeah.
I already know. That's basically what's going on now. Shit, that's how it's supposed to be, man. For real.
Yeah. When you going trying to do too much, trying to live all the life. That's what happened with a lot of, that's why I said, I love when Cam said niggas be tricking the streets. Because a lot of these niggas on social media be tricking the streets. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of niggas was living that life, showing other people's money, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Living that luxury lifestyle that they wasn't living.
And that ain't what's up right now. Cause it ain't so easy to get that money back once you blow it. You know what I'm saying? Once you blow the money, it ain't easy to get back. Back in the day, you can blow some money, you got more money coming right back now. You know what I mean? You blow that, you got some more money coming back now. It always was the rule that, you know what I mean, you ain't guaranteed nothing. Nothing ain't guaranteed, but it was way better back then than it is now.
Right. At one time, it was guaranteed. Nothing really you're in line.
You know what I'm saying? And then let alone the simple fact that now if you blow money, the time you get it back, the cost of everything went up. So if you blow it again, you getting less out of it than when you blew it the first time. So it ain't really no wise decision. I mean, sometimes a nigga still waste a little bit, but it ain't never really no wise decision out here.
Right.
Real. What's good, Miss TMG? I think that was Miss TMG.
That was her. That was my son.
All right. What's up, little TMG?
What's up?
How you, man?
Good.
That's what's up. I missed it. You was talking when I came in too, yo. I got you. These, you want these? No, I was talking to my son too, but I missed the top. What you were saying when I came in? Cause I just jumped right in. Soon as I saw, you know what I mean?
I said, like Rufio was saying about the food stamp. But I'm just saying, like, majority of the people that on welfare anyways, when they get the job, they gotta pay the taxes back. Like, you know what I mean? So you're gonna need that to help people to give them a lift. You know what I mean? So they can take care of their family. But he was saying, oh no, you know what I mean? Single mom shouldn't get it. But I'm like, yeah, of course they should. You know what I mean? They go need the help. You see what I'm saying?
Look, and I ain't talking about necessarily Rufio because I don't know what his point was. But everybody that be talking that shit about the food stamps is basically about to be universal basic income anyway. Everybody forgot about that. Everybody gonna be on the same level. So a lot of people, they like to be able to be above others some type of way, but you're gonna be on the same level as the people you look down on. Right. I'm telling you now, everybody who feel like, you know, somebody is less and they ain't do. Now I understand some people is just, you know what I'm saying? That some people is just the lowest of the low. Right. But even still, far as with me, that ain't my concern. That ain't my call. You know what I mean? Ain't no telling who doing what for what reason. You know what I mean? Some people don't got the capabilities to just get up and go get a job like you do, or got that. You know what I mean? Sometimes it ain't that way. Yeah, but that's what I was trying to tell you. Like even for a single mom, sometimes, especially when she does have the baby, it's not like you're not gonna really, you know what I mean? Right. And then when you go apply for the job, it's multiple people applying. It's jobs that's getting lost. Right. People losing jobs. So it ain't like it's, you know what I'm saying? It's just that simple. I remember one time back in the day, right? The first time I don't get them bitches in my name no more, but I did have food stamps in my name twice. But the first time I got it in my name, shit was rough. And it was a couple motherfuckers looking at me like I should have been working, right? But this was what's going on. A nigga was filling out mad job applications. Yo, they wasn't no jobs wasn't calling you back. It just was a whole bunch of colleges hitting you up, promoting college and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, I remember filling out like 75 applications within like a month and a half or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And nobody ain't hire a nigga.
So, hey.
What's up?
It's going to be a universal income, right?
Yeah.
So why in the fuck do I got to pay for other people to eat?
Well, Rufio,
how come I be paying for it all my adult life and I ain't getting a dime of this shit back from these lazy ass, nothing ass motherfuckers?
Calm down for a minute, Rufio. Think about this. First off, you could get some of it back because you also can get food stamps, or if you fall on hard times, it's gonna be there for you to get. But another thing that hold up, Rufio. Another thing that you don't understand is that although you paying taxes out your job, when people spend money in the store, they are paying sales tax, okay? So a person that don't work don't mean they get to avoid taxes. You still getting taxed one way or the other.
Okay, now them paying sales tax, what they got to do with me? I ain't getting none of that.
You acting like you the only one paying into the system.
It don't
matter.
They not paying into shit.
When you pay that extra money when you buy something at the store, that's taxes.
Okay.
It's just not income taxes, but it's tax.
Okay, so again, you avoiding the question. Why am I paying for these motherfuckers to eat? All my adult life.
Paying for it. They paying for themselves too. They paying for themselves.
No, they not.
But also, you don't sit there and calculate everywhere where your taxes go.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You don't know where you don't make sure that the government
I save certain types of receipts and everything.
No. That's not what I'm talking about, Rufio. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you don't make sure the government do something smart with your money that you pay taxes with. You don't hold them. You don't hold no fire to them, or you don't got no authority over what the government do with your money. None. So outside of the females that you feel like you paying for them to eat.
It's more than just some females. It's some nothing ass niggas out there collecting money too.
All right, outside of them people, then what? What about the rest of the money? When they stop, what you think the government gonna do if they stop giving them the tax money? You think they still ain't gonna fuck you over?
I don't like the IRS, and I don't like these bum ass motherfuckers neither. And you can't change my mind on that.
I ain't trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to tell you, you got it fucked up. You got you kind of
everybody mad at the IRS. They need to be mad at all these motherfucking welfare recipients too.
The IRS about to be out of business. I don't even know why you mad about that. Trump already said he could get rid of the IRS and he could get rid of the Internal Revenue Service, Integrate start the external revenue service.
It's about time.
So it shouldn't be nothing for nobody to be mad about.
It's about time. And I hope food stamps stay gone. Not just for November. I hope it stay gone for good.
That shit not even gonna be gone for November.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't. That's just to get a bunch of people hyped who they feeling everybody out. Trust me. Don't expose yourself like that. Even if you feel that way, be quiet. Be quiet, because I just saw a video right before I clicked on here. I just saw a video where a motherfucker said the tables can turn quick. So be quiet.
That's
Don't
true.
put yourself out there like that, because somebody's watching.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So don't, you know what I mean? Even if you feel that way, I ain't gonna say don't feel like that, because everybody look at shit how they look at it. But be quiet. Just feel like that on the inside, and if it go that way, you know what I mean, you get a certain amount of internal satisfaction. That's cool. But don't be out here pumping that in the air for you to have to feel small as a motherfucker when you gotta get in that line and fill out for the same thing.
Hey, cause you know what? Look, cause you know what? These lazy ass fat bitches that's definitely getting these food stamps, that's feeling some type of way, they would love to throw it right back in your face and laugh at you because it didn't happen. You sure right?
Real talk.
Like
Or
that. Who was that fat
you
bitch
can
that was just in
hold
here
up, man.
earlier?
Hold up,
Who was
Rozier.
that fat
You can
ass bitch
fall
that
on
was just in
hold
here
up.
earlier?
You can fall on hard times and need it yourself. You can end up right in that same line with them people that you was talking crazy about. And guess what? It gonna make you feel so fucking small because you talk all that shit. Swallow your pride. Let that shit go how it go, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit, you can end up right in the same line, yo. Needing that shit. That shit ain't no joke. Shit ain't a game out here, yo. The world got a funny way of dealing with people when, you know what I'm saying, when they might be out of order.
That's true.
So just, you know what I mean, be mindful of that, yo. And that's some shit I wasn't even hoping on you or nothing. I wouldn't wish it on you. I just say, yo, be thankful that you got a good job. Hold your shit down best as you can. And if you look down on that shit, just try your best not to never be in that position. But don't talk crazy about all of the people that's about to lose their shit, because, yo, the creator don't play that. The creator don't play that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Creator don't play that.
True though.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen a lot of people like, you know what I'm saying? You go in a grocery store and they got two. They really do. I really have seen people with 2 grocery carts, yo, filled up, mad snacks, mad sodas, and all that. And I'm like, man, hell no, I ain't doing no shit like that. But I ain't gonna try to throw them under the bus. You know what I mean? Hopefully they learn. You know what I mean? First off, if you is getting food stamps, especially if you're getting a lot of them, $700, $800, $1,000 in food stamps and shit, use that shit to stock up on some shit. Use that shit to get healthy foods. You know what I mean? Healthy foods for your kids. Make sure you're getting healthy shit. You know what I mean? Because you can get your health in order. You getting it's money from the government. You know what I'm saying? It's still the same as money though. You don't have to buy fuck shit when you get food stamps. You know, you don't have to do that. Get some shit that really gonna count. Get some shit that gonna count. You know what I'm saying? Just advise people better. The system always gonna get abused though. I'm also rather, honestly, and I know this sounds crazy, but even how I feel about the illegal immigrants, I still ain't gonna throw it in their face like, yeah, now get back or whatever. Even though I think they should be getting sent home, but I'd rather people that's citizens be taking advantage of the system than people that's not. You know what I'm saying? Because they was giving people 3,000 on a Visa card and all that shit too, and you wasn't saying nothing about that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was just fair game. You know what I'm saying? They giving people your jobs that ain't even supposed to be working here.
You know what I'm saying? When they start sending people back, when they start deporting people and all that shit, everybody like, well, who gonna work in this place and who gonna work in that place? How about the people that live here?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? How about that? Who live here legally? Nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got. If you're gonna be like that all the way around the board. But at the same time, don't be. What's the word I want to say? I'll just say don't be cruel. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be cruel on no people. You know what I'm saying? You can be tough, but don't be cruel, yo. Cruelty gonna always boomerang.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Cruelty always gonna boomerang, yo. It always gonna boomerang, yo. For real.
Yeah, man. The cruelty shit. Real talk.
And the way, and they got people that spit that game to you like that, like you ain't think of that on your own. That why my tax dollars gotta go to that. Somebody put that out in the air for you to be like, you know what, you right. And then that shit infuriated you, and you know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
But I mean, this the world we live in at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, everybody got their right to look at it how they want to look at it too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I can't really fault nobody for feeling that way to a certain extent, but number one, I do know that sales tax, a lot of people that you think ain't taxpayers is taxpayers. You know what I'm saying? They hitting them receipts
Mm-hmm.
every time. That shit costs it. So they're taxpayers just like you is. I ain't talking about with the food stamp shit, because when you buy food with food stamps, there's not no tax on that.
Right.
But just regular spending money, everybody paying taxes. Even the winos. They go get their liquor, that shit got a liquor tax on it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay tax on liquor. You gotta pay tax on weed. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay all these fees just to live. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get registration for your car and all of this other shit. Everything costs out here. Everybody contributing to the system one way or the other.
Right.
Everybody. So, you know what I'm saying? Just keep that shit in mind. That's all. Keep that shit in mind, man.
Yeah, everybody got to pay something, yeah.
Yeah, that they don't want to pay. So when you know you don't want to pay shit, if you can find a way out, and then motherfuckers that file their taxes, they find every loophole they can not to have to pay every tax that's on there. Every loophole they can find, they do so. So you don't want to pay either.
Right.
Then I hear people say shit like, if I gotta go to work, then you should too. As soon as you say you gotta go to work, that means you don't like it.
Yeah, you don't like it, exactly. You don't make money?
Soon as you say that, you don't like it. But you know,
you should be able to make money, yeah.
But see, a lot of people got jobs that they can't stand.
They don't like, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Everybody not fortunate enough to be able to do what they want to do or to be able to be in a good position. Some people going to work and getting peanuts.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're going to work and hardly getting shit. And then, it's kind of like a hater mentality. Like, I need you to see you struggling like me.
Uh-huh. True though. You ain't lying.
But you know what I'm saying? It just, then, I don't want to say the same old thing everybody else be saying. More white people get it, because it ain't even a race thing to me. It's just about I guess it's about survival.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody doing what they gotta do to survive the best way. Now, if a motherfucker taking food stamps and you can't get none, and you supposed to be able to get them. Now I see you getting mad. You know what I'm saying? But you know, motherfuckers who don't work, they don't get no tax refund. You know what I mean? When you get your taxes come this spring or this fall, I mean that at the end of the winter, they not getting none. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like they get to make out completely like you get the benefit of what you do, your labor. You know what I'm saying? They don't got pay stubs to get, you know, the buy the house that they want or get the place that they want or get the car that they want or certain finances and all that. They fall short right there. So it ain't like they don't pay for what they not doing. They definitely pay for it one way or the other.
Right. It's true.
But I see it's a lot of people running around on that time right now, like, yeah. Cause I know a lot of niggas hate you know, these women that's out here, especially the ones that's on. Shh, stop yelling, yo. Especially, you know what I mean, the ones that's on bullshit. You know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of women on bullshit, but you know, I feel like deep down there, they get what they deserve. If they deserve to be fucked up, believe me, that shit gonna happen. The creator don't miss.
Yeah, you can't, you know, wish.
The creator do not miss.
Can't, you know, wish things like that.
Yeah, I ain't wishing that, but I don't even believe it's gonna happen. You know, they gonna get that shit together by then. I think mostly, to be honest, I do think the most people that's going to be affected by that is going to be undocumented. I sincerely believe that. Because you don't never know. Honestly, the most people who getting it, you don't know who it is because these motherfuckers you can order your food online on with food stamps. You can get your shit delivered now. You know what I mean? You can order on Amazon with food stamps. Anybody who order on Amazon, you see it right there. They got the EBT, the Whole Foods, and all that shit. You can order online with food stamps, yo. So you can't even know all of the people. I said that to say it's people out here that's getting it that you ain't even mad at, because you don't even know they getting it. You don't even know how wide the scope of it is that people is getting this shit because they twerking and they know how to keep that shit anonymous. Then you got people you don't never know. It might be somebody out there with food stamps in your name. These motherfuckers doing identity theft and all of that shit.
Yeah.
People in high places, they probably using people's name and getting it too.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is, you know what I mean? This shit is some shit. But I ain't gonna hope either way, or you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I hope people get their shit together where they don't need them, but at the same time, whatever. Until shit change, I know how the shit go. I was about to. I back in the day, I knew some people that was on some shit, and I was about to say some shit, but I ain't even want to say it because I know how this shit going right now. I ain't even want to say what I wanted to say. I was about to put people on game about some shit that people was doing. But I ain't even want to do it. I had to just shut up because I know how, you know what I mean? I know how the internet is. So I was just quiet about it. I did a whole stream about this shit, but I ain't even say what I wanted to say. I said some of the shit, but it was a lot more shit I really wanted to say. But people not silent like that for you to be giving them information. You know what I mean? Especially when it's a little serious shit like that. So I just shut up. I just had to be quiet. Like, all right, fuck it. I just, fuck it. I ain't gonna say shit. Let it go how it's going. Let motherfuckers figure out. But I knew we was gonna kind of reach this day. Cause people really think like that. Like, it's a dude online. I don't really like how you'll be thinking. You're well spoken, you're doing this thing content wise, but I don't like how you'll be thinking about people. Like, he think a lot of people don't understand everybody is not you. So everybody don't got the powerful mind that you got and all of that to be able to do the same thing you do. Yeah, they got the same 24 hours in a day,
I won't sit there and fake about that. But everybody might not put it together. Everybody might not pull their thoughts together and go make the power moves that they supposed to make. Some people got other shit going on too. They might even be just as smart as you, but can't somewhere along the line it falls short. It don't work out for them like that. So you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta be mindful of that. And I remember, yo, and this a little bit off subject, but when I used to be on the block, it was a little young dude, yo. And actually, you're doing a lot of time right now for shooting at the police. Now you got people that'll be like, you little dumb motherfucker, that's what you get, shooting at the police and all of that shit. But you would have to know Shorty's story to judge him. Shorty was outside on the block, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like 13 or 14 on the block. I don't want to say his name, but he was like 13 or 14 years old on the block, yo. And I mean, when I'm saying on the block, he was out there. And yo, he had a house full of kids to take care of, though, yo. Your mother or something with somebody was getting high real bad, yo, and all that responsibility was on him, yo. He was the oldest out of them. And yo, he was doing what he had to do for them, yo. And he was young, yo. Nobody his age shouldn't have had that responsibility. You feel what I'm saying? So somebody can come through and try to judge him and talk about what he should be doing and shouldn't be doing and this and that. But until you see exactly what's going on, you can't make that judgment call. And he was very young, yo. When I tell you, yo, he was very young, yo, out there, yo. And he was into a lot. You know, when I was outside, our block was a weed block, but he used to be on other blocks that do other stuff too. You know what I'm saying? He had a lot going on, yo. And that's how it is out here in this world, yo. A lot of people got a lot going on, yo, and a lot of people out here just doing what they gotta do, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people out here just doing what they gotta do. Just, you know what I mean? However they gotta make it, yo, they just gonna make it, yo. So just be mindful of people situations. I just be thankful where you blessed at. You know what I'm saying? Never hold nobody to your standard without unless you know their situation personally. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people who could do better.
Right.
There's a lot of people that could be doing more for themselves and shit like that. I ain't trying to act like it ain't never the case, but still, just don't judge that shit. Don't judge that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? All the way, unless you know for a fact.
If I was saying to Rufio, like, yo, some people need help. You know, not everybody. Right. Some people are abusing it, but the people who need it, like, they really need it. Can't knock them if they need it.
Some people abusing it because they've been taught that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no different than if somebody lay somebody and now they on crack.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, lying. You're not lying, bro.
This it's a wild, yo. This shit is wild. We know what we living in, yo. This shit is wild. Blessings to the people that's blessed, though. You know what I mean? I don't never want to take away nobody's blessings. I don't want you to take away yours either, just by not thinking about shit right, though. But I'm telling you, the tables can turn. I'm telling you, right before I clicked on you, that's the last video I saw of somebody saying the tables can turn quick. And I thought about that like, hell yeah. And you know, that's some shit I said before too, but it's just a reminder. Like that shit, and you know, your shit don't gotta be going good either. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shit don't gotta be going good at all, and you might not get the same chance.
That's why we always can't thinking, oh, you know, people don't need help and they should be, you know. Ways, man, they're not, you know.
More power to them. I know how it is though.
Yeah.
And then you got the girls, you know what I mean? You got the women that just straight, as soon as y'all beefing,
Turn up.
Chauncey.
Yeah.
I mean, you going down there, boom, 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 man. It become problems and shit like that. I understand that too, but you know what I mean? There ain't no reason to. Man, who threw some grapes away?
Yeah. That's true though.
It's kids involved too, a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? But I seen I seen the shit. I done seen the motherfucking females all put together with their food stamps, get a bunch of crabs and shit. Dope cookouts and shit like that. So I done seen it all. You know what I'm saying? Getting shrimp and shit. I done seen all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I understand the frustration to a certain extent, but
Yeah.
don't think motherfuckers ain't paying into the system some type of way.
Yeah, it's true though.
I done seen all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel you. You know, I feel you, but that's what I'm saying. People abuse it, yo.
Yeah.
People abuse it.
But I think, like I told you, I think everybody should get food stamps. I think everybody first, just even if you got a good job, yo, your first $350, $400 should be provided by the government for food, yo. It should be guaranteed.
Mhm.
Yo, go up there. I think your first $350, $400 should be provided by the government, yo.
Yeah.
And then whatever you working and all that, those who work, then in that case they gonna have more. You know what I mean? Those who got better jobs gonna have even more than those who don't got a decent job. You know what I mean? So, cause where do that stop at? Do the people that don't got a good job, should they be doing worse than you, even though they might be busting their ass more? If you corporate and you don't gotta do shit, but just look over some papers and make sure everything goes swell, and then you got another motherfucker who, you know what I mean, putting in labor, should you be living better than them? Where do that shit stop at?
Yeah.
I guess people will learn. People will learn when they learn, or some people might not never change the way they look at it. Some people are always gonna look at it that way.
Right.
But I'm gonna try my best not to look at it that way. Like I said, it's a lot of shit I would like to say, but once I see how people gauge stuff and how people really feel in their heart, a lot of shit I ain't saying. I'm gonna just be quiet. But I'm gonna just sit back and watch the world turn, see how this shit go. See how the shit go for everybody. But I know a lot of people that feel like that their day coming.
Right.
The day gonna come. You're gonna be in that room, in that same line, that social service line, waiting to see how much you gonna get, hoping it's enough that you can be able to feed your face and feed your family. Cause if you feel like everybody feel like the economy getting fucked up, what you think is gonna be fucked up and you just still gonna be good? Like the economy getting fucked up means it's getting fucked up out here. So things gonna change for a lot of people. Come on, yo, go ahead. It's gonna change for a lot of people.
It's true. Definitely gonna change for a lot of people.
For a lot of people, this shit gonna change, and we gotta hope.
They have to get used to it. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't get used to the changes, but yeah, you're gonna have to get used to it. Yeah. You're gonna have to.
I really don't want to see nobody fucked up, especially on a hunger tip, because a hungry motherfucker, man, blow your face off. You better believe that. No questions asked. Your ass out of here.
Mm-hmm.
If it's between them not eating, you know what I'm saying, or your life, what they gonna get your ass out of here quick. You better hope you don't got, because you're going to have to watch yourself at the grocery store at that point. You hear all of these girls talking about they going to just take it. They like, shit, if the food stamps don't come through, I'm going to just take it. I'm walking out. One girl said, shit, I'm gonna just walk out with it, and I'm going to have my cousin or somebody there just in case they try to stop me or some shit. But real talk, yo, you ain't see that?
No.
Yo, the motherfucker said, I'm going to have somebody with me, too. And if they try to stop me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have some extra people or whatever. But imagine the people that ain't thinking about walking out. Yeah. Imagine the people that's going, you know what I mean? Imagine the people that got guns that's gonna go get busy.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying though.
Shit gonna get real, so you ain't even gonna be able to, it's gonna be less safe for the people that's hoping that day come. They not gonna be as safe as they think.
Right.
They're gonna be way less safe for them too. So be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you wish for. All I know is, you know, me personally, I don't mind. Even if I was depending on food stamps or whatever, I don't mind eating beans. We got beans and rice. We got beans and rice that'll last us to the summer. So,
right.
Oh well, you know what I'm saying? If that, you know what I mean? That's my situation. I ain't gonna starve regardless. But you know, at the same time, these motherfuckers hungry out here. My beans and rice might be targeted. You know what I mean? Wherever motherfuckers hungry. So that ain't nothing I'm trying to see. I don't want to see no motherfuckers out here starving without their way to feed their kids, because that make it more dangerous. Let alone some people might start eating people if it get too real. You feel me? Motherfuckers might get out here and get the cannibalism. Some crazy shit. So motherfuckers gotta be mindful what they saying out here, man. Shit ain't as simple as you think. Hungry motherfuckers make this shit way less safe. There's also people that'll come through and do your job cheaper. So you might get $17 an hour to do your job. It's people that starve and they come through and do it for 12. They might give you a pink slip. Might give you a pink slip because it stopped bouncing the ball in the house, yo. How many times I gotta tell you that? They might start giving out pink slips, man.
The food stamp game. It's crazy. So they said they just gonna run out with this shit, eh?
Shorty said she gonna bring somebody with her just in case somebody try to stop her.
Damn. So are they just gonna run out with a whole bunch of shit and just jump in the car?
I guess that's what she was trying to say. She said that she get to the line and her food stamp card don't work, which I don't understand that either, because you can know before you go to the store if your shit don't work. She said if she get to the line and her shit don't work, she walking out with it anyway.
I don't know how's that gonna work. Like what you said, you gotta check. Like you gonna know if there's money in it or not. Anyway, what are they just gonna be shutting down people food stamps?
Yo, they already on. I just came from the store, yo. They already extra watching, yo. They already got security everywhere. They already got all of the shit planned out. They ready for the goofy shit. They already on what type of time they want to be on. That shit is not gonna go that smooth.
Dodgers killing the town right now. Dodgers is having their way with the Blue Jays.
Now the only fucked up part that people ain't think about though is that they got all of these like Democrat cities, these blue cities and blue states where a lot of shit is decriminalized or is considered low-level crime. So people, if they ain't getting locked up for it, that's definitely what they gonna do though. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't no real charge, what you think the people gonna do? They gonna steal less than $1,000 or what? Yeah, theft. Oh no, they gonna steal less than 500 because it's a charge called theft over 500. So they gonna steal less than $500 worth of shit. And
yeah. And it's not out over here too. You know.
They ain't worrying about it. They ain't worrying about catching no charge or nothing. So, and then at the same time, when motherfuckers start doing that, grocery stores gonna start going out of business because they losing too much. They don't got the money to re-up.
Right.
What they need to do is give out vouchers. Use people. I'm talking about not the government, but the grocery stores. Give out some type of vouchers. Collect IDs for the people who need stuff on the strength, and get some type of promissory note from the government to get reimbursed. You know what I'm saying? And just go ahead and give people the food, because if ain't nobody got no money, a lot of food won't get spoiled and all that shit anyway.
Right.
A lot of shit gonna go bad. Y'all gonna have to throw it away anyway. So why not just give the shit to the people on the on consignment? Let the government pay you back. You know what I'm saying? Or let some people pay you back when they can get it, or whatever. However the shit gotta go. But I mean, we're gonna see. That shit can already be here. It ain't nowhere but what, a week away, week and a half away. So we surely about to see. We surely gonna see how the shit gonna go. We're gonna see who's smart, who not. We're gonna see who really, you know what I mean, gonna crash out over this shit. For real. So a lot of people talking about crashing out. So more power to them.
That's fucked up. No, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of motherfuckers out here ready to crash the fuck out on me. Not that hard, yo.
But I know what I was about to say. My bad, because I ain't. Once Rufio jumped in, that nigga was super angry. I kind of went way down the whole nother conversation with it. But yo, what's up? You heard about Trump cutting all negotiations with Canada? You ain't hear about that this morning? That's another thing I meant to bring up to you.
I seen something like that. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, that nigga say cut off all negotiations or whatever. I don't know what that's about either. But I don't know what that's about. But they gotta get that shit together, man. Unless only thing I can think, unless they were still some type of way dealing with China.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you though. Yeah, well, they control everything.
Yo, if they still dealing with China, it's about to be bad. It's about to be bad. If they dealing with China, yo, it's about to be bad, because it's about to, that's going to be considered an act of war or an act of treason. Fucking with China. Trust me, that shit ain't going. That's why they had to get rid of TikTok. That's why they had to do a TikTok deal, man. You can't have no Chinese. You can't have no Chinese apps. You can't. Have, we can't. He ain't gonna have China having heavy dealings with nobody that's on our borders. So Mexico, even when everybody get deported back, United States still gonna rule over them. Hey yo, one.
United States always crazy. United States always control the situation. Rufio. You crazy.
Yeah, he ain't gonna allow us to get surrounded on both borders. And he is going to be the president again in 2028. I'm just telling you now.
Let's see.
All of this stuff coming out about the rigged elections and all of that. He's going to be the president again in 2028. If he don't, it's going to be his son.
I know, yo.
Well, that's what I tell you. People about to start getting indicted. That shit going to break up all of the powerhouse they got as Democrat. Any momentum they got going to get stalled. Because too much shit was going on. They had too much outside influence from other countries. You know they just hit two more. You know they hit two more Venezuelan boats, right?
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Well, like this nigga fighting. He's fighting like 12 fights at one time. He's doing a damn good job, to be honest.
They said they hit. Yeah, they just keep hitting the boats all over the place.
They knocking off niggas. They knocking off niggas in the streets. They just knocked off a bunch of Puerto Ricans in Philly.
Yeah.
They just did the press conference like 5-6 hours ago. Some heavy shit. So all of them ways they was getting money, they just hitting them. They hitting them pockets. They hitting them heavy spots.
Right. You know, they trust me. They
Even the topic that you on today, the rig bets and all that. I'm telling you, that shit got international implications. They got to do with outsiders outside of the United States. That's why they going after them.
I believe that though. And they're using the apps. They're using the apps.
And then Pelosi and them said they got a new app to track ICE. So that shit get ready to turn into that shit get ready to be a somebody get ready to get a Fed charge for that.
Do I track ICE?
Yeah, they got a serious one, a more serious one than the last one they had. Yeah, so they can know, and they saying so they can know that it's real agents and track who's getting you see the pizza right there. Why you ask me that? They can track who's getting deported legally and who getting detained legally and who not. But it's really to track the agents and docs the agents and shit. So somebody gonna do that shit at the wrong time. I'm telling you, they already preparing. He got all of his judges that he need in place. You know what I mean? That's watching over the whole situation. You know what I mean? Seeing everybody that's not in compliance. They doing their thing behind the scenes. So you ready to say a whole nother level of enforcement coming up. 2026. You're gonna see it for the rest of this year, but next year, they gonna ready to match the gas.
They got a lot of man. They got so much shit going on. That they about to crack down on. Everybody getting it. The cartels, the mafia, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it probably was China trying to wash their money with the sports betting.
Think so?
Yeah, somebody was using that money. We're using the sports betting and using the players and shit as a way to either still feed their country or to wash their money, their ill-gotten gains. So the people that's in trouble ain't even probably in as big a trouble as we think.
Right. No, they're not. I don't think Chauncey Billups in trouble like that. If you'd have been in handcuffs, you'd have still been in jail. You would have still been in jail.
Yeah, it ain't. Well, these kind of charges, it ain't nothing that a nigga can run from or that he should run from.
Yeah.
But they also give you enough rope to hang yourself.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, you better not say nothing what we told you.
Right.
You better not talk to certain people. Don't warn certain people and all of this shit. So they could have just grabbed them up to see who panicked.
Yeah.
See what the chatter is around. See who say what. That's the homie though, yo.
Mm-hmm. Chauncey, yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Like, yo, Chauncey the homie, like.
Oh, you my favorite all-around player, yo. All around, like far as every skill, all the way up and down the board, it was him. And then it was Kyrie after that. But Kyrie not all around, he just was super nice.
Home run, baby. Tie game, baby. Let's go, baby.
What inning?
Huh?
What inning?
Fourth inning, home run, tie game. Let's go, baby.
This the World Series, right?
Yeah, home run, baby. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, big man.
Let's do.
Go get my charger for me, please.
All right. I'm getting
By the TV, I think. By the PlayStation. Fourth inning, this game one, yo?
Yeah, it's only game one. Yeah, they tied that game real quick. At first, I was like, yo, LA dodging up the place. They balling. And I kind of like they balling, but. And we just lost against Milwaukee, too, so.
Hold up. It's Dodgers and who? Toronto?
Yeah. And we just lost against Milwaukee a while ago. Toronto Raptors just lost against Milwaukee. That was a good game, though.
Oh, the Raptors?
Yeah, that was a good game. The season just started.
Yeah, I know. All of this shit happened on day one.
Yeah. And I think that's why LeBron stood out. You know what I mean? Because remember, his name is involved somewhere, you know. And remember,
Yeah, his name in it because they said something about somebody leaked, but he ain't do nothing, but somebody leaked that he had an injury. Yeah. So everybody bet against them or something like that, some shit. So now it's getting to the point, if you're a LeBron status or some shit like that, you can't even let nobody know you injured.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
You're in line, though. You're in line. You can't, because that's what I said. I think that happened in Miami. That happened in Miami, right?
I don't know. What it was like 2023?
Oh, yeah?
2022 or 2023, I think.
Wow. That was so was he on the Lakers?
I ain't sure. I guess they ain't trying to get to that point yet. We got we're gonna have to read the full indictment, yo. But see, it's still under investigation too, so we might can't get all of it.
Was he on LA? Remember, he came on the Lakers in 2020. In 2020. In COVID, right? And they won the ring. So was that, you say in 2023? I'm saying, was that,
Yes, sir.
So who snitched on him on the Lakers? Somebody got to be somebody on the Lakers.
It can be anybody. It don't gotta be no player. It can be a coach, or it can be a trainer. It can be anybody on the organization. Anybody who knew that something was going on with him.
I think that's why they let him sit out. But they were still on the investigation, bro. They forced him to sit out for 3 weeks. And you got to remember, it's still going on. They said the investigation is still ongoing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know it.
So, as far as I know, it could be a lockup. If the mob all over it like that, that means, boy, it's crazy. And I always believe everything is rigged anyways. Me? That's why I don't bet on these games, because I believe they're rigged. I mean, real talk. And they're gonna have to play these games, because now you got more people watching these games now, because as I said, every sports, all these teams that are winning, that are letting these teams win and betting and not playing hard and load management and all that shit, they're gonna cut out. All that shit's gonna cut out.
Yeah.
It's gonna go out the window, bro. That shit right there is crazy. That's crazy. All that load management shit, I believe it's a scam for the NBA too. The NBA, they gotta know these guys are doing these things. So the doctors, they're getting
the doctor.
Mm-hmm. The coach, the NBA coach, because the doctors got to report to the coach. And that means they got to say what's going on. Y'all know these players are not, are faking. And because y'all know, y'all probably betting too. Because everybody betting. Everybody betting. Everybody betting.
They're going to make people have to start betting in person. You have to go to the
Yep.
Or at the lottery, the lottery gonna have to start handling something.
Yeah, something. Yeah, these apps, boy, is not, these apps, boy, is not, I don't know. These apps, I don't know. They're gonna take a lot of hit after this scandal. And the NBA, no people gonna watch them. But no, they're gonna have to give reason. They're gonna have to show motherfuckers that they really injured. You know what I'm saying? That they really hurt.
Yo, they might be covering up hits that they taking anyway, because viewership can't be but so high, because a lot of games not on regular TV. A lot of people doing bad, so a lot of people don't got cable.
Right.
A lot of people be getting free tickets to games and shit. So even when the game crowded, they probably ain't make as much money. They probably just trying to cover up money that they not making anyway.
Right.
Trying to slowly, you know what I'm saying? Do it in a slow way, but it really ain't working out anyway. But I told you to be fucked up for like a good 18 months.
Yeah, not 8 for about almost 2 years, nigga. 2 years. That's 2 years. 18 months is almost 2 years. That's a long. That's a long time. That is. That's a long time. I'm telling you. That's a long time.
And shit, they gotta do what they gotta do to get the country in order.
Yeah.
And you know, I hate to say it, but we're gonna pay the price too. We're gonna pay some of the price.
Yeah, everybody gonna pay the price. That's what I'm seeing. We all paying the price. I'm telling you.
It's just like if you got broken bones and they gotta snap it back in place. Even though it's gonna hurt. You gotta go in and do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm telling you. Everybody go to take a hit. I see. As I said, that's why it's gonna have to. Looks like he's gonna be like it's gonna be certain things, but I rather sports and certain things get paused and certain things instead of the whole world don't you know what I mean? Can't go to work or you know what I mean?
Right.
I could deal with that. You know, because I mean they should face it because in the pandemic they was still playing their games. You see what I'm saying? They were still making money. So and I you know, and who benefit off it? All of our sports, China, cause we everything is Nike, baseball, tennis, football. You know what I'm saying? Soccer is not really like that. They really can't because they're not gonna go after it because it's most likely some of it Nike, yes, but you know, some of them people really go with it.
34 years anyway, right?
Yeah.
So they just now try and move soccer in the front, but man, this sports shit is
This sport shit, boy. I don't know. It's gonna crumble, yo. It's gonna crumble. This a lot of people gonna stop betting. A lot of people gonna give up. A lot of people gonna be like, you know what, shit. I had enough of this. I really don't. I really can't do it like that. It's,
they gonna get it back under their control.
yeah. Crazy.
Damn, Chauncey. They slimed his name, man.
Yeah, they did him dirty. And you got to remember too, right? His contract extension was coming up. Yeah, he was supposed to get an extension. A lot of people don't notice that. You're supposed to get a contract extension. You know what I mean? So.
And yo, I always said, right? That nigga look kind of like Puffy. Is he related to Puffy, yo?
I don't know, yo.
I always said he looked kind of like Puffy, yo. Maybe I'm tripping.
If he didn't have a contract extension coming up, I think they just gave him a bag and just took it back.
Yeah.
That's it. Yo, they're always doing that. Oh, y'all gonna know a nigga in the league of trouble and still give him a bag and then take it back.
And they don't got the money to give. Somebody got to lose. It ain't gonna be them.
That to me is crazy. I was like, it's either something they give you a bag, take it back, or they wait till your extension and they gotta extend your contract, and then they hit you, bam. Cause they watching you. I mean, the lead might not know, but they watching your pocket. You say, all right, this nigga about to make 100 million over here. They'll be like, all right, he gonna make this. You know what I mean? So now you really can't give him that money. Because if you give him that money, he gonna split with the mob anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Right. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
Maybe somebody wanted that coaching position.
Yeah. I'm telling you. Somebody, yo, trust me, crazy. Somebody wanted that position, yo.
Turn that down, yo.
Somebody wanted that position, boy. You ain't lying. Somebody wanted that. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see who get that coaching position. We'll see.
My niggas do gotta understand you can't do the same thing the system do.
Mm-hmm.
I sincerely think niggas like, man, this shit rigged. They getting rich off of it. We might as well get rich off of it too.
Right.
And they, yo, go ahead with that. I'm on the live, yo. You gonna come post up right here with it live.
Crazy. It's crazy to see what's going on. Niggas gonna be like, there's a lot of people that's putting out their money out there though on these apps, and the whole business out there have their bank account connecting and it's taking money each body, putting it in, betting it up. I'm gonna bet on this. Y'all let them do that to y'all. They got all y'all information.
Yo, they say these niggas had X-ray glasses. They had rigged trays, rigged tables.
Everything rigged. Everything rigged, my nigga. Everything. Hey, that's crazy. That's wild.
Ain't nobody safe.
Everything rigged. Everything. That. I don't know how you set up. You see, that's a trap. That's how I say you can't. Niggas been going in rooms because they think it's sweet. They got the most expensive alcohol and more expensive cigars. You know what I mean?
So you think you're good to go.
That's why a lot of these niggas get caught up in allegations too. But think about it. Think about who was in that room and who was seen with a girl. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? They on that camera too. And that's what I'm saying. When the feds do something like that, it's because somebody that they know got exposed and somebody that they know went to complain. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what happened. That's what happened. Somebody that they was close to, that they buddy went and complained about something, like somebody that they got jammed up. That even though they know that person was in there doing it illegally, you see what I'm saying? Because they cool with that person, they still. I'm telling you, you gotta watch how they work, yo. Heard what they said. We can't compete with that. And then they said, oh, somebody was scammed out of illegal gambling of a 1.1 million. That's crazy. I wonder who told LeBron that LeBron was gonna be out.
I don't think they said he was gonna be out. They just said they know about an injury. If I ain't mistaken, I heard that. I ain't hear the whole thing. I heard the whole thing, but I was doing something else too, so I couldn't. I don't got the full story like I should to be talking about it like I want to. You know what I'm saying? But I do remember them saying it was about somebody saying that LeBron had a injury that nobody knew about. So not saying that I don't think it was a game that he ain't played. I think it was a game that he played, but he wasn't going to be as much of a factor. But I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna check tomorrow. I'm gonna play my game tonight, so I ain't gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna check tomorrow though and get the real details on everything that I heard today. I'm gonna go back to the same video I heard today and get the information.
Yeah. So Adidas is American, right? It's not thing, right? Is it China too? Yeah. And Hazy?
Yeah, what you say?
Adidas, the brand, is it from China?
Adidas? I wouldn't doubt it. I ain't sure. I can't really answer that honestly, but I wouldn't doubt it. I'm pretty sure they making some of everything. I'm pretty sure they making some of their clothes. Cause that's what they did. They tried to monopolize everything. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta hit them everywhere where they at.
Right.
They probably was some of the ones making the basketball players do certain stuff too.
Yeah. That's how you can't trust them, man. You cannot trust these motherfuckers. You cannot trust them.
It don't matter at the time though. That shit going. It ain't. They can't really. Hold up. They can't really get away with the shit like they want.
Right. You ain't lying. The hell? Crazy. Now they get Chauncey. Isn't he a Christian or something like that?
Is he a Christian?
Yeah.
I ain't sure. I don't know. I know about him basketball wise. I ain't even know about him as a coach like that.
I know. Yeah.
So I was talking with the sports because you had the sports channel.
Yeah.
Uh,
Got to do a video on him tomorrow too. A little short video. I just did a short video yesterday too on the basketball thing. You know,
I ain't get the notification. I gotta look. I ain't get it. I gotta cut on I gotta go on, cut off notifications, cut them back on or something.
You don't really get notification for shorts, but for like regular videos, you'll get it.
Shit, I be getting other people shorts on there all the time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna go under important.
Yeah, I just had the shorts.
It's gonna go under important, yo. I'm gonna check though. But yeah, I'm gonna tap back in over there too. Shit.
I haven't started. Like I'm gonna get once Lamar get back, I'll start doing videos like that, and like once.
Oh yeah, he was back in practice today.
Yeah. I mean like on Sunday, like you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say he back. You know they had their shit. He back.
Right.
Boy, the news be sad as shit when they lose. Boy, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man, what? Come on. You have two quarterbacks and none of them motherfuckers could fill in for him. Like, it's sad, dog. It'd be sad. It'd be sad. I'm sorry. It'd be sad. None of them niggas can't do a good job. Not one of them niggas could have made a good pass. You know what I mean? The Ravens never had so much interception in a season. It's crazy. Ridiculous. There's a lot of interception, Hazy. A lot of interception. I was like, wow.
Hey.
Bad.
I was thinking about something. I hope he don't get caught up in it.
Yeah, but he can't get caught up in it because you know why? We already know his injury was already from practice. They did that to him. His own team did that to him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
They stepped on his leg and did that shit.
Right.
So he can't get caught up in that. There's no way. Unless somebody gonna say we're gonna bet against the Ravens, or unless he bet against the team. Well, unless somebody else bet against the team, like, oh, Ravens gonna lose by 40, they only gonna score 10 points. You know what I'm saying? But we already knew that was gonna happen because like there's no way you could fill in like he's an elite quarterback. That's like trying to fill in Patrick Mahomes, and you see what I'm saying? You're trying to fill in that offense. It's like you can't. There's no other quarterback that's gonna play at their level. Like you see what I'm saying?
Right.
The boy, what's his name? Think they're from Buffalo. Like, what's his name?
Oh, Josh Allen.
Yeah, Josh Allen. Like, there's no one's gonna be able to fill in for him if he gets injured. That's how I know you're an elite quarterback. No one could. You know what I mean? No one can fill in for those guys.
Right.
It's like no one. Oh, fuck. Damn.
He had his shit. He was back on the practice field.
Damn, yo. They just been using one picture, yo. We use like at least 4 or 5 pictures here. Oh, shit. Yeah. You know, the sport, as I said though, but it's bad for this. If all the sports get investigate all at once, and it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy because that means, but the mafia though, always had their hands in the NBA pocket. I don't know how, but they always do.
I don't know what to make them start targeting them now, though.
Yeah. The family, dog, the Gambino family. The Ford family, the five, like.
Tell you what we gotta watch out for.
All 4 Italian families, the most biggest crime families. I mean, they make millions of dollars. That's how I know the economy really, like, they're really looking money. Like, because now because what they're doing really is extorting the Italian mafia for money. You know what I mean? But using the FBI to collect the money, you see what I'm saying? That's all they doing.
We better hope Trump don't get assassinated, because
Man.
that's when Kennedy got assassinated, when his brother went after the mug.
Mm-hmm. Remember, they got him in and they wanted to pay back. Remember that even though they went after the mob, he wasn't going after a certain mob. He was picking and choose who they want to go after. But there was certain mob, like the outfits on them from Chicago, which was Al Capone's crew, that helped got him in power.
Yeah.
You know. And he was going after them other Italian people. So they're like, yo, they're going to use this guy to take us out. You know what I mean? And, that was bad for politics back then. Can you imagine the mafia running shit? I said the mafia always had a tie in politics, though. You know what I mean? From way back. You see what I'm saying? Crazy. Yeah.
They got to, so you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So they can control, the police activity to a certain extent.
Right. That shit is wild. With still going on. Michael Jordan. Even though Michael Jordan hold money to them too. And illegal gambling. See, some people said that's why his pops.
Yeah, I heard earlier. But I imagine Jordan paid him back now. All that money he get, unless he gave him a stock in Jordans.
I know it's crazy. Crazy to see what's going on. It's true though. Why are they going after them now? No, but they need somebody to pay money. Somebody to take money from to put back in the economy. Think about it. And they all got it the illegal way, so why not take their money? Right?
Right. Man, they might be doing that shit to get Trump out the way. Might be doing that shit on purpose.
Think so?
I know Trump got mud ties.
He said Trump got mob ties. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Yeah, he does got mob ties.
You know he did.
Mm-hmm. He does got mob ties. So, you know, they be trying to, they could be trying to get him too. You never know. All I know, he does cop. I think he got more like biker homies and stuff like that. He got like he said, he don't like the cartels.
But it could be the throw up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He could just be yelling them names out, but really on somebody else.
Right.
So right now, I ain't sure how the shit go, but it definitely got serious.
Yeah, it's man, serious, super serious. Super serious. A lot of people know about it. You know, a lot of people right now sweating, sweating. When I say sweating. People, everybody was just laughing at Diddy and all that shit. Diddy say, yeah, we go gambling going over here. They got mafia tie over here. All of that shit.
Yeah. I hope he good, because they keep on. Hey, yo, I thought about something, yo. Yo.
Yo.
He might come out, He might come out of there, with schizophrenia, yo.
Yeah, because I told you they're gonna do something to him.
Yo, real tough, yo. I thought about that shit, yo. They might hit him with something.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he gonna come out acting different and weird, yo. He gonna come out acting different and weird, and niggas gonna wonder like, yo, what the fuck they do to him? But people gonna be like, well, he did this and he did that. You know what I mean? People are wicked, People are wicked, bro. I'm telling you what. You gonna see whatever, I'm telling you. They're gonna give you all these stories about him and all this stuff and how, you know what I mean? He you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he definitely in a bad position. Because lately, you ain't noticed they keep talking about somebody had a knife to his neck. You ain't hear that, TMG?
Say it again.
They keep talking about somebody had a knife to his neck.
Yeah. Inmate threatened to slash his throat.
Yeah.
My bad, y'all. I was scrubbing and waxing the floor.
You good.
Now all I gotta do is wait on that motherfucker to dry about 20, 30 minutes. Put back a few chairs. I can take my ass home.
They're gonna try to do something to him before he come out, yo. I'm telling you right now. They trying to
They clone all the rest of them niggas.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Why do you think they gave Diddy extra time? Because why do you think Diddy was crying? because he knew they were gonna replace him while he was in the jail. You know what I mean? He knew all that shit. You know what I mean? That nigga in there forever, nigga. That nigga that they gonna send out, it ain't Diddy. I'm telling you what. That's why they all, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. $1 billion nigga? You know what I mean? $1 billion man.
That's
Mm-hmm. That is crazy.
So his speech to his kids and all that could have been his farewell speech.
Yeah. That's why he was acting like that. They think he was crying and acting like that and begging like that. You know they work, yeah. Like if they're coming out as schizophrenic and you don't have that shit, that's something weird. It's because they hit you, they drip you with something. It's like, you gotta understand. That's why they put him in an open dorm. You know what I mean? Like,
man, they finna do some real crazy shit. When Diddy come out, he gonna be a whole new person probably.
mm-hmm. You probably won't remember certain people. He'll just use it. Oh, that's him trying not to be around certain people because he's trying to change all this other stuff. I don't know.
Shit though. But somebody gonna know who he is. His daughters should know. His sons and his daughters gonna know. That's the only thing he got going for him. But unless they do something to him too. I don't even see this right now.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's what happened when you sell your soul, man.
It's hot move. You got your stuff right there. That's somebody else's stuff, yo.
That's wild, yo. I'm sorry, yo. Like, geez. Man.
Right here.
Man, in reality, we might not see him come back out in real life. I mean, we might think he coming out. That's why I don't think that's a real Gucci man either. Up to now, I don't think. Yeah.
Well, no, peep game. That is real Gucci. Gucci been brainwashed though. Gucci has been brainwashed, man. You see his handler?
That's the girl, right? The girl.
His wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his handler.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he could be, he could be an AI. That's his handler. Exactly.
Nah, that nigga real.
He ain't never get older since he come out of jail. I know people that like him that got old, that look, you know what I mean? Like same time as him got older, like they never get older. Look at Meek Mills. Tell Meek Mills getting older, but Gucci ain't getting older.
But man, did you see that latest interview with him and his wife on Breakfast Club?
When he's talking about his
mental health.
Mental health, I never seen that. I heard about it.
Man, look, you need to watch that shit, bro. Like his wife don't even let him talk. Like that nigga gone. It's like he gone. You know what I'm saying?
I told you, yeah, it's different. It's just like when Diddy come out, we're gonna have someone around him too and we're gonna be like, who is this? It's gonna be his handler. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you. When Diddy comes out, we're gonna see somebody around Diddy that we don't even notice like that. I wasn't even know, you know what I mean?
Man, look, you better save as many photos of P. Diddy as you can. So when he come out, you compare the two.
Yeah. Man.
Diddy gonna come out pregnant.
You're gonna come out doing some weird shit. Come out with some weird shit. Talking some weird ass agenda and saying some weird shit. Oh, we need to do this and all this and when he come out, it's all gonna be about women. And that's what they're gonna it's gonna be all about, you know what I mean? You should like I'm telling you, that's the thing. They still can get their money, yo. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see.
Is this judge a woman?
No,
Is
but the
Our
judge,
judge is a dude.
okay.
the judge was chosen by what's his name? Biden in 2020. Was it 22? 2022. Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Biden gave him that job.
Have y'all seen that motherfucking building that Barack Obama
What?
crazy ass started building? Like,
What, Congress?
have y'all seen that Barack Obama building?
No.
It's a museum.
Bro, he made me. And so hold on, he took things idea. He took some. Don't tell me he took Dr. Umar idea.
He made a museum and he started building on it 10 years ago and it still ain't done.
But we saying Dr. Umar is a what?
Obama's something else. But look, man, you should see this building, man. It's not a normal building at all. And it's in Chicago.
Did he do it with taxpayer money?
Yes, he did. You know he did. That nigga's a bum too.
He did it. So you saying Obama built a college? You saying? Rubio? Wow. See that? That's what he said, Daisy?
What?
That Obama built a school? Or college or something like that?
I don't know. It's some building. I heard about it like last week or something. Some building he's supposed to did it still ain't get finished. And it got brought up. It got brought to the light because of everybody that was trying to get on Trump about doing the ballroom to the White House.
Right.
Right. Why motherfuckers mad what that nigga doing to the White House? Who gives a fuck? Oh no, he's adding a new room. So what, bitch?
They hate him.
You know they really ain't no ballroom. You know it's some underground bunker type shit.
Or he tearing up some shit.
You already know they out to kill that man every day. Y'all may not realize, but Trump life is in danger every fucking day.
Every day. They just found the sniper's nest where Air Force One, where you get off of Air Force One at.
Mom.
His own people trying to kill him.
Let's go.
But it really is something about that. They trying to kill this man so bad. Like
who, Trump? Yeah, they're really trying to kill us.
It's something about that, man. And I'm sorry, but I don't know, man. Like all these people hate that man for no reason. They don't even know him. People be hating on Trump for the dumbest reasons ever. When you start asking them, well, you know me, I can get the nitty gritty out of motherfuckers. Man, I be drilling people and ask them, so what you hate about this? Oh, he's racist. What do you mean he's right? Prove it to me. Show me something. Pull something up. They never can, bro. They never can. They don't be making no good points. They just be mad at the nigga. It's like, damn, you call yourself a Christian. I hate being around people. The first thing they bring up is how much they hate Donald Trump. I be like, wait a minute, you a Christian, right? You can't hate nobody.
That's for them.
Yeah, base loaded. King Hazy. Base loaded. We got bases loaded. We tie game and no outs. 6 hitting.
Wait,
They're about to pull their pitcher right now. Did they get sentenced? My bad, Rufio. My bad.
No, you good.
Go ahead.
Baseball was created by Freemasons.
Yeah, I knew that.
Look at the damn shape of the baseball field. It's the same shape as the fucking Freemason.
It is.
Same damn thing. And the people that created baseball was all 33 level motherfucking Freemasons.
Yeah. Oh, you know that, Rufio. Who told you that?
It's the truth. Look, man, Google it. Google who are the inventors of baseball. Google it.
Who?
Google it. Google who are the creators of baseball. They gonna pop right up. These niggas is 33rd level Freemasons.
Right.
Yeah, but man, every sports store, Rufio, got some type of, backtrack.
Yeah.
You hear me?
They really stole the idea from regular people, but they turned it into something more.
Who that?
Siri. Siri. Oh, she ain't working right now.
Siri's not working tonight, yo.
I think she ain't working because I'm on her. I'm on stream, yo.
Who?
Siri.
Oh.
No outs, yo. Bases loaded, and we tie game, yo. And we get this.
Why
Nigga get a
do
grand
Google?
slam.
Hey, why do Google look like a baseball right now?
Because it's the World Series, that's why.
Oh, what the fuck?
But they've been like that all since all week. Oh, we got a home run. No outs. 3-2, no outs, bases loaded. What the hell is going on in LA tonight? I mean, what's
Bases
going on?
loaded. Oh, so he got one RBI?
Yeah. So bro, he hit the ball, and then it went into the outfield in the outfield. It bounced into the outfield, and then there was 3 person on the base, and then the next guy went for the home run. Went for the run home, and there's still 3 more people on the base with no outs. I ain't never seen LA got played like this before. But I'm gonna be honest with you though. Even though it's us winning, I believe this baseball game was rigged because the last team was supposed to beat us. I don't know how the fuck they feel. I'm watching the game, right? And I seen them pull the pitcher in the 7th hit, and I'm like, damn, they really giving the game to Toronto. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of rigged stuff going on in sports, bro. And it's right there in front of your face.
Right.
And I know it's because of the bets. Because it's just like this. You know why Blue Jays is gonna win this?
Why is that?
Because a lot of people pick LA to win this series. A lot of people pick LA. You got to think about it. The guy from Japan, you know what I mean? The batter, you know what I mean? The people are bet on them because they've been winning for years. It's just like, you're betting on the Bulls, and you're always gonna bet on the Bulls because you know what I mean. Like LA been the Bulls for like a while now. You see what I'm saying? Of baseball. They've been like Golden State. I mean, of baseball for like a while. That's what I believe that's why I believe they're gonna lose this year. Because people betting on LA to win, even though they know the Jays is there. But I believe the odds they really want the Major League, they really want Blue Jays to win. Because you know why? Because the manager, you gotta remember after time when you keep winning is good, but when they gotta pay you, that payout is so big. You see what I'm saying? So and that's in every sport. That's why when you see some people get fired, they don't complain because they know they was gonna pay them that bag anyway. You know what I'm saying? They don't complain.
Oh.
And I think that's what's going on. This is what's going on in LA. The guy that's managing the team, the extension is coming up for his contract, and that's a lot of money. That's why a lot of teams they don't go for back-to-back championship. It's too expensive. That shit only gonna build your value up, and no one's gonna be able to pay you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It don't pay to be a dynasty right now.
Yes, there's no, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. This is a game to watch. You're watching this game right now, and you're looking what's going on. I ain't never seen LA look this weak.
When I go upstairs, I'm gonna watch it.
That's why I know it's like they want. No. Oh, thank God. Ooh. They don't want LA to win because LA team is so expensive. You know what I mean? You know how much baseball players get? You know what I mean? They don't get no, like, especially when you're winning. On a baseball team, you got a lot of money. You could be looking like what? At $700 million for like 5 years or 8 years.
They're the most highest paid sport, aren't they?
Yeah. Those are the type of those are the type of cash you get. Like, oh shit. They just walked the next player. Wow. What? They just walked somebody. They walked somebody else in. 4-2, your bases loaded. No out. This don't get no better than this. It don't get no better than this.
This sixth inning?
Huh?
This the sixth inning?
Yes. And he just walked one guy home. Like no strike. Didn't strike him out. He walked him home. Just like all ball. He must have like at least 5 balls in a row. I thought their pitching bullpen was better than this. But man, 4-2 and bases loaded, no outs, 1 strike. Wow, this is crazy. I can't lie. This is wild.
If somebody hit a motherfucking
home run, it's over. If somebody hits a home run for Toronto, it's over. It's over right now. They might as well pack it up till the next game. It's over.
Yeah.
No out, dog.
I remember David Ortiz did that shit.
Yeah.
Boy, that shit was mean.
The pitching game. That's why I said Toronto got the best pitching bullpen. They went through, you know what where you are, right? How they do it? Because they go through, like, before you switch your pitcher, they already have like 4 or 5 best pitchers. Look at that. Once again. Look at that. 5-2. Oh my. 5-2, Hazy. Bases loaded. No outs. No outs, dog. No outs. I'm getting off this in 3 minutes.
Oh man.
Oh Lord of mercy. I'm getting off this in 3 minutes, boy. Like, this is crazy. I can't believe this is LA that I watched do everybody up like this year. Yo, they pitching game I thought their pitching game was better than this. Their pitching game is weak. They walk 2-person home, no hits, no strikeout. How you walk somebody? How you like? It's crazy.
Hey, they better not be part of the
The rig, they're gambling, legal gambling bet. Yeah, they're about to pull, they're about to pull the next pitcher. That's what I'm saying. Toronto's got so many, and you know why? Because everybody's scared to play. Like majority of our pitchers, they're like, from, they're like, they're like from. That's why too, because a lot of these guys are from they're like, they're good pitchers. I can't lie. They're like from Puerto Rico and stuff like that. They are really good pitchers on there. Chinese, they got their guys in the Japanese, but they're only good to an extent. Especially when it comes to American baseball, you gotta be able to like, yeah. And they just now got an out, and bases are still loaded. They just now got a hit out, King Hazy. Bases are still loaded. Yeah, they only got one out, 5-2. You know what I mean? Man, they would have been 6-2. They're lucky they did that.
So if we would have hit that grand slam, it would have been 9-2.
Yeah, it'd have been a problem. It would have been a problem for them, man. A problem. I think they're about to pull the pitcher again. They're about to 8 hitting, 2 more hitting, and it's over. They can't catch up to the Jays in the next 2 hitting, it's done for them. They're about to pull their pitcher again. But
it's the 8th inning?
No, it's a 6th inning.
All right. They don't get a little break on the 7th inning stretch.
I'm about this. Yeah, I'm about to see y'all in the next one. Maybe Sunday or whatever. I'm gonna holler at you though, Hazy.
All right, much respect. You already know I'll be tuned into the game though.
Yeah. Have a good night, y'all.
All right, everybody be cool, man.
Y'all be cool, y'all be safe, take it easy, be out there, you know what I mean? Make sure y'all pay attention to what y'all doing and don't get in no legal gambling or legal trouble. You know what I mean? Stay satisfied with what you got and don't try to, chase what somebody else got. Just don't get caught up in nothing. It's bad what happened to Chauncey and Terry, but you know what I mean? It is what it is. They made their choice. But yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all on the next one though, right? So I'll see you on the next one. All right, y'all. Peace. I'm out. Like, comment, share, subscribe.